All right, hello. Hi. I actually I actually don't sound that bad. Turn off studio mode. Hello everybody. Um my voice is probably it's starting to go. It's probably going to get worse as stream goes on. This is I like purposefully didn't talk at all yesterday. So you're hearing the best of me right now. I thank you Platonic for the resub. Um Rough start to the year, huh? Just fucking like immediately. Um, Let me turn this down. So I don't have Spotify anymore. I look, Stevie. This is actually me sounding the best I've sounded in like the past 2 weeks. like, um, legitimately like 2 days ago. Actually, it'll probably be today too. Oh, it's starting to go. I only had a little bit. Um, I I've been talking and like no sound has been coming out. Like Otter's been hearing like one part of a word and then like a couple of squeaks and like understanding what I mean. Yeah, it's definitely um this is actually the best that I've felt, but I will say I am what is this? Big shouts out Tylenol. Big shouts out Tylenol, cold and flu multi-symptom liquid gels. Your daytime and your nighttime one have gotten me through way too much in life at this point. Um, but yeah, damn it, I was doing well for a second. I actually sounded okay, and now it's falling apart. Should rate Tylenol afterwards. Yeah, big shouts out everybody. Follow at Tylenol. They tell him thank you, but also tell him a little bit of a fuck you for how expensive their product is. Whoa, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. All right. I don't know how long I'm gonna be. I gotta turn this down a little. It's a little too loud for me still, but I'll turn it up for you guys. I don't have Spotify, so I'm doing this through YouTube. If you get weird songs, I literally just I clicked a song and it's on a mix, and we're just going wherever YouTube wants to take me. How am I feeling? I'm an Advil stan. Fruit, so am I though, to be honest. It all works so much better. Uh oh, it's going. It's going. This is I didn't talk yesterday. Um like purposefully to like try to save up energy. Uh and I slept so much. So this is the best I've sounded. It hurts to talk. It hurts how forceful I have to be to talk. You sound like a chain smoker, dude. If I was smoking right now, I'd be okay. Dude, if I had a pack of cigarettes that could change me, that could fix me, that would make me better. Goodness me, dude. I don't know if you could hear that, but like the way that my dryer works, it sounds like it's gonna fucking explode. It gets really fast. Drop me a line, I'm down to talk. Honestly, I might have a little bit more come in. It's a bit rough out here. Um, Here. There's like you could create like a temporary. When they disconnect unless the role has been assigned. Right? How do
Hello,
I
it's me.
Hey Fruit, why are
I've
you
come to
so fucking small?
assist.
There you go. Say something. Fruit.
Oh, you're also muted in Discord. I can't hear you.
Oh.
Hello.
Okay. Hello. I was like, why the fuck are you ignoring me? I'm trying to do audio levels right now, please.
What?
Okay.
Oh shit! I didn't mute your stream. I've got 2 Marus yelling at me.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Oh, I'm still wearing my hat. Hold on, let me
You are
take
still
my hat
wearing
off.
your hat. It's not that kind of stream. That's your new identity. You've just adopted it. You're going through your weeb phase right now.
I could get White Pharaoh from Shay.
Oh, don't get White Pharaoh Bin Laden or whatever it was.
What? Bin Laden?
I don't remember the guy. I remembered him as a terrorist, but I do think it's a U.S. president. Honestly, we've got some big themes here today.
Terrorism.
This one's theme is terrorism and U.S. presidents.
Establishing. I'm not going to say that.
Establishing shot. Camera pan left. I can't make the joke I was going to because we're live on a stream. Oh no!
I can't take up the gerbo mantle.
I wasn't gonna take up the gerbo mantle. I was gonna take up the FBI's most wanted mantle.
From who?
I was gonna. I can't do it. Hey, I've had a gummy because I hurt from being sick. It decided to show up at a time. Right now is the time.
Great.
Don't worry. It helps me draw, but also you're gonna have to deal with sick Maru on top of a little bit high Maru.
A gummy, a pack of cigarettes, and Tylenol AM PM.
Can I show that video that Gerbo got, that clip of me when we were playing Minecraft?
What, the last time you were sick?
Yeah, the last time where Gerbo's not doing anything in it, but it's just me like saying shit to you and you like having to guide me through stuff.
Yeah. This time though, I can't guide you on how to draw. I could try. That'd be fun.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sure you'd really appreciate me after that.
I think if I understand that could be like a funny stream idea, but I'm letting you know right now that my personality, I would go fucking insane on you. I could not physically handle that.
How many Ko-Fi sketches you got lined up?
I got a couple. I'm sorry. I need to leave the music on for everybody, but I keep pausing it because I'm like, you're distracting me. I can't hear over this. I got. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I need to refresh? No, I got 8 of them right now. We're starting with Jake's. I got an idea. The ear, I don't like it anymore though. But I want to put on this video. I want everyone to experience. What time was it? It was like 10 p.m. too at this time too. So it's even more of like I'm being like super fucking annoying. Here, pause the music for a second. Check this out. It's gonna be loud, everybody. Be careful. What is it? Is it media source? It's gonna be loud. Everybody careful. Everybody close your ears for just like a where is it? Did I put it on my desktop? Is that it? What is that? I think that is it. Oh my god, I need to I'm not gonna just start playing a video that I don't know what it is. I need to click on this. Okay, that is it. I was so scared. Don't say that on my stream. Okay, here we go.
We're gonna go back into the overworld. Me and you.
Not.
Okay. All right.
Okay. No, we can go back. We can go
perish
back.
Perish in hell. Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Look, I'm out of food. I only got 7 crystals on me.
We're gonna go back. We're gonna go to the farm and get you some food. and then we're gonna run to your house in the overworld. Okay. Oh my
How do I make it to where I can hear it?
And then when we get to your house in the overworld, we're gonna go through your portal. I'm going to break your portal.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm gonna relink it up to the
I
highway.
spend a lot of money on that.
You don't have to worry about it.
He's gonna break your bones so they can heal better.
That's right. That's right.
How did I get here?
We've all been asking.
We have been.
Well, I don't remember, so someone has to figure it out for me.
Come on, old man.
I'm gonna put this dot. Maru's.
Spelled my name wrong.
Fuck. Don't go down that way. There's nothing over there.
Why did you label it?
I labeled it because it's going to be there
lying to me.
Jesus. Come back, Maru.
What?
Come back.
You told me to go with the. Okay.
I didn't. I just put a sign down with your name on it.
You did, and then you told me to go in.
No, wait, no. It is that way. It is that way. It is that way.
I never. Shut the.
Go.
You can't. Okay. No. Come here. You
Where are you going?
Come here. We're going into the overworld.
I've been Casper Montialdo.
Shit,
oh, Montresor.
Okay. Come on.
I don't remember any of that. Now I'm gonna delete that video. No one's ever gonna know I showed it.
Yeah, well,
it's gone forever.
Yeah, this didn't even get to the point where he was. He realized the mental state that he was in, and then actively tried to make it worse for me intentionally.
That is before I started fucking around. That is actually. Oh.
Of course, my mind was so unraveled and frayed at that point that I was just at my limit.
I think we just had to leave at one point. I think it started because I was trying to hook up my house to everyone else's house in Minecraft, and I was like, I could just fucking walk there, and you were like, no, let's go to the Nether, and I was annoyed by that.
Well, it started because you somehow found your way to the farm after moving away, like a really far away, and you just showed up, and you're like, how did I get here? And everyone was confused as how you got there, and then I was like, we'll use this opportunity to link up your house to the Nether highway.
I was like, I'll just fucking go back. I'll go back the way that I came and get back there. You were like, no, let's go to the Nether. And I thought it was a dumb idea. So I fought you the entire time.
Yeah. And then it worked out. And then we linked it up. And then we never played Minecraft again.
We never touched it again. Look, that's just what happens. That's how it has to go.
See, this is why you got to do video game streams more often, Maru, and with friends.
I know. I plan on doing it. I'm only funny off stream. I don't know how to.
I'm gonna start streaming as well. We're all gonna be one big happy family.
Oh, okay. So we'll just always be streaming, and then we'll all move into the same house.
No, don't do that. That ends badly.
Well, it'll be okay. Look, someone will come up in the middle of the night in a Gumby outfit with some breadsticks for you.
Don't do that. This is also something that I've noticed that he does, chat, when he's sick, is he routinely brings up the fucking creatures for some reason.
What do you mean I routinely? I haven't brought up the that was my first creature bringing up thing, but
in like 72 hours maybe.
That's not true. I mean on this stream alone.
Listen. Sometimes late at night, when we're all hanging out in VC, Maru and Shay do this fun thing where they just browse Fur Affinity.
I do that on stream too. I gotta be right back. My washer's being weird. I gotta go stop that.
And anyway, he posted multiple creature fan arts from Fur Affinity. So that's pretty cool. Thank you for the Ko-Fi donation, Tusk. I'm sure Mara will say the same thing, but now it's funny because it was already said once. See, this is content farming. What if I do this while he's gone? Nobody tell him that I did that. What the fuck? Did he fall into the washer machine? He wants me to sit here and entertain his Twitch chat. Yeah. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. It'll be our little secret. Oh, grief. Hello.
No, hang on. Keep going with the secret. We want to hear it.
All right. I've convinced all of Twitch chat to beat the shit out of Maru while he's gone.
Ah, good. Good.
And when he returns, he won't see it coming.
Ah, good.
He'll be like, "Where did all these bruises come from?"
Get his ass.
Have you been, Grief? I haven't talked to you in a while.
It's been a bit since we've been basically anywhere besides playing Space Station 14 or existing in a cave preparing for Sunday's stream.
What's Sunday?
On this Sunday, we're doing our Deer in Review, which is our yearly review show for how the last year went. But this year, we're doing something a little different, and we're doing what we're calling the Deer in Review Rumble.
Okay.
Which is going to be a WWE 2K24 Royal Rumble.
I see. Very good.
So we're still prepping stuff for that right now, but we're here in the meantime.
Is it like is it usually like a clip review thing?
No, normally it's just we talked about what we enjoyed about last year, what we got done, you know, our favorite game of the year, movie of the year sort of thing. This will be the second year we've done it, so the format is kind of whatever the hell we want.
I see.
That's right. We're here minute 1 to advertise our own stream.
That's right. While you're doing that, let me advertise my stream.
Right.
Maru's stream is now just a platform for a stream advertisement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be starting streaming soon, TM. But I don't know if I want to stream Luigi's Mansion first or if I want to stream Mega Man 64 first.
Oh, those are good choice.
Yeah, they're both pretty good. I have some ideas for bits in Luigi's Mansion already. So maybe we'll go with that one. But
I was gonna say, if you want to do Luigi's Mansion, you gotta let us be there for it because Luigi's Mansion is some of our favorite fucking games.
Hey, Grief.
Hi, Maru. God, you sound like you're dead.
This is me sounding good, actually.
Yeah, I know you've said this every time you've been sick, and we've said that.
I know. Well, hey, this is
how's your you got to move Grief from out behind you.
I know.
They're sneaky.
Yeah. No, Wizard, not spec into stealth at all.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, no, you're right.
There we go. Okay. My fucking when we did to this place, we got like a washer dryer combo thing for free. Like they just had it set up in there already, but it's like one unit. It shakes the entire fucking house. Like
hell yeah.
It is one tiny little thing. It takes 7 hours to like wash one small load of clothes because it's very small, and it fucking shakes so bad that it makes me feel like I'm like this whole place is gonna fall apart. Like it like freaks me the fuck out. I hate it.
You could make it a fun adventure and get a little strobe light and stick it to the wall, and then also a boombox, and then wire it up so that every time you turn on the dryer, it starts playing like liquid drum and bass, and the strobe light turns on.
Okay.
And it'll be a really fun time for everybody involved.
Yeah, I think
this is a great idea. We think.
It's probably gonna start shaking pretty bad again. How is my diseases? I don't even know what I have. I don't even know what I have. I didn't take a COVID test this time, but it's the exact same symptoms that I always have every time I get sick. Cold and flu
You're just
medicine's
ill with it.
kind of helping. Yeah, I am just ill with it. Also, everybody made fun of me when I was like, "Well, this is why I'm getting sick, is because I'm not used to all the sickness up here, and I'm like my immune system is used to the one in Florida." But
Well,
that's
how long have you lived in Connecticut though? Like a year and a half?
yeah,
Something
but I
like
don't
that
go
now?
outside very much.
Oh, okay. You're like a little baby. You're like
Like a
you're
little
like that scene in
baby.
ET where they put him in a bubble and he's covered in that gross white shit.
I'm like Jake Gyllenhaal in Bubble Boy.
Yeah. That movie fucking sucks, by the way.
That movie sucks, and I just now remembered that it existed, and B, who was in it. So like, what the fuck? Why did I know that? Why would you hit me?
Yeah, the secret's out of the bag now. I convinced your chat to beat the ever-living shit out of you while you were gone.
Fucked up. That's evil, dude.
And then Grief and I advertised our streams.
That's so fucked up. It's my stream. I'm sick. You come on my stream and you treat me like shit. It's insane.
It's funny though.
I always get Jake Gyllenhaal and Ryan Gosling mixed up for some reason. They're like,
was I
they
right?
don't really
Did
look
I
that.
pull the right guy?
I don't know. Let me look.
I thought it was Jake Gyllenhaal, but I could be wrong.
Bubble Boy. They don't like even look that similar, to be honest. This is Jake Gyllenhaal, yes.
Fuck yeah, baby. I don't give a shit about that dude. I
Me
can play the
neither.
music again.
Danny Trejo was in this movie. All right, if I'm ever in a Cine 2 Noodle situation where I need to
That's why I was like, that's why I've been thinking about the movie more recently.
yeah,
Because of that.
because
And it was like, oh shit, all of my movie knowledge is slowly coming back.
Shay Cine 2 Noodle invades us.
I
Have
like it,
Have I
but
ever asked you the gorilla question?
me?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I know you asked
Oh.
Otter,
Yeah.
but I don't remember what the question was.
Oh, good. Good. All right. You are tasked with killing a gorilla. If you kill the gorilla, you get infinite money. All right? Forever.
Uh-huh.
The gorilla is very angry at you and is also trying to kill you. All right?
Uh-huh.
You get to pick the arena, and you get to pick one shit quality melee weapon to fight the gorilla with.
Okay.
Additionally, regardless of where you are or what arena you pick, somewhere hidden in this arena is a magnum revolver and 6 bullets hidden. So what is your choice for weapon and arena?
Is there an implication that the gorilla's gonna get to the gun before me and shoot me?
Well, the gorilla can't fire the gun. It's a gorilla. It will just
But
it will charge you down and
said
try to
that
beat
there's
the
a
fuck out of you.
revolver and there was 6 bullets. Like there's a
So
chance
I guess in
that
some universe there's
there's
a
a
chance the gorilla picks it up. Yeah.
an arena. Do I get to pick where we spawn in the arena?
Yes, you get to pick everything about the arena.
Okay, I put him in a cage.
So this is good. This is good.
I put him in a big cage. No, a small cage. If I have to kill him, it has to be a small cage. It has to be inhumane for a little bit.
All right. I like Tusk's thought process here. Spear with vertically advantageous arena is good. My answer is a long spear, like a halberd or something, and then in the middle of the ocean because gorillas suck at swimming, and I can tread water for a lot longer than a gorilla can. And if it gets too close to me, I'll just stab it.
What if this one's like advanced? This one's like a new one.
This you can't change.
No.
You
But
can't
what
change the hypothetical to be worse for you. It's just a
changing
normal
a
gorilla.
hypothetical. I'm just letting you know that this gorilla could, in fact, be born of the swimming gorillas. He could be the first one, and you're on the evolutionary disadvantage from the swimming gorilla.
Let me do some basic. Can a gorilla swim? No.
You don't know that. That's not true. You can't go up and ask them. How many swimming classes have you been to? Of course they're gonna say none. Come on.
Oh my god. There's a
What if they
website.
I was gonna say, what if they know sign language so they can?
Here's the thing though, that's all bullshit. That lady, that monkey did not actually know what it was saying. I don't think that it's not possible to teach them. I think that lady was insane, and none of that was real.
All right. So small cage, what would be your weapon?
I'm partial to a fire axe.
Okay. There's some zomboid ass shit.
I'm sorry. Zombies and big gorillas are the same to me. They're the same.
I think they're distinctly very different things.
I think they're on the same threat list. Like, on threat level of things that I think could, like, really do bad to me, zombies and an angry gorilla are, like, the same. They're the same level.
Yeah. Landmine on a stick? Okay, platonic. I'll let you have that one.
Landmine on a stick? Okay, you blow yourself up too. You're dead. Restart.
Okay, Grief. Now it's your turn to answer the question.
Alright.
What was that thing? Did I not turn on the right one? I fucking thought about that earlier, and I didn't turn on the right one. Oh no, that is the... Never mind, I'm sorry. Grief, go on.
I think, honestly, I like the landmine on a stick idea. That said,
Pretty
I
good.
think it's pretty good. That said, I think you are relying too much on modern technology.
Hmm.
You could
I
go Big
think-
Rock? Is that
We've
what
been
you're
fighting
doing?
gorillas. Humans have been fighting
Fucking
gorillas
go
for
Big Rock.
eons.
We have mastered the art of martial combat with gorillas as a
Oh
species.
my
It is
God. That's
known.
right.
But the thing is, if I'm allowed to determine the arena
Yeah.
and everything of the sort, I don't need fancy technology to do this.
Yeah, correct.
I don't need a landmine on a stick.
Who's
It's
gonna bring him
very
to the
simple.
CC's Pizza?
The melee weapon I choose is going to be kind of like a fucking it's going to be a big ass mask with big fucking eyes painted on it.
Courage the
Why?
Cowardly Dog Eustace Bag mask.
Because gorillas hate when you make eye contact with them. It's a dominance display. So I'm going to have the gorilla charge me, you see.
Uh-huh.
But the thing is that the gorilla will die because of this, because I am standing on an island, and around me, covered in tarps to hide it, is several punji pits.
Oh, nice. This is good.
So the gorilla charges me, steps on the tarp, and naturally it cannot support the gorilla's weight.
Yeah.
So it collapses through it into the punji pit that has been set up, and it is speared to death.
Good. Very good. I like that one. I thought you were going to say some shit like give me a pocket knife and let my instincts as a human being
You
take
have
over.
like a... You have like a... What's that fucking movie with Jim Carrey where he's on TV and he doesn't know it?
Truman Show.
You have like a Truman Show style setup island where it looks like it's the sky, but in fact it is a pit.
This is a good
It's running
question.
straight into.
How do you leave Punji Island?
Punji Island? Well, simple. We had to get into the arena somehow, so I have the helicopter pilot pick me
Okay.
up.
Okay.
I had to be deposited into the arena
Are we...
somehow.
That is a thing. Are we getting paid for this, or is this just like
Listen,
Well, yeah, if you kill the
Presumably-
gorilla, you get infinite dollars.
infinite
presumably,
dollars?
if they're putting a show on like this to make me kill this gorilla,
Wait a
presumably
second.
they didn't have me try and set this all up in the woods by myself.
I get infinite dollars, but they let me put it in a cage and give me a weapon.
Yeah, well, the stipulation was you get to pick the arena, you know?
And the arena it's in a cage, and I'm not.
Yeah.
And I have a gun and also a spear.
Hi, Shuki.
Hey, Shuki. Shuki actually, I think, heard me when I was pretty close to my worst, so
Oh, we were playing Among Us?
yeah.
Yeah.
So Shuki can attest that I sound a lot better.
The Punji Island one and the small cage are pretty good. It will never top the best response I've had to this question, which is, of course, the melee weapon would be a broom because it doesn't matter, and the arena is the gorilla killing factory.
Okay, that's good. That's
That
really
one is pretty good. He's at least better. Yeah, I feel a little better, but I am surviving off of Tylenol, cold and flu medication, and a weed gummy. So, which I think will heal anybody, despite your ailments.
It's true. You should try taking Alka-Seltzer.
I've never had an Alka-Seltzer.
Let me tell you something. You're going to put the Alka-Seltzer in water. All right? It's going to be a fun little show, and then you're going to drink the water, and for 20 whole minutes, you're going to feel like a normal human being again.
Whoa.
And then, garbage. Once again.
And then the nightmares.
Yeah.
And then the nightmares come back. Jesus.
That Alka-Seltzer, I think, is designed to just, like, make you feel like a normal human for 20 minutes. You can fall asleep. Take the pain away.
Dude, the nighttime one, I never take like nighttime meds because like the only time I have has been like NyQuil, which made me feel like shit. NyQuil makes me feel like I'm fucking dying, dude. I don't know what they put in it, but it actively harms you. It's not a potion of healing. But I took the nighttime like cold and flu from Tylenol. And I was like, yeah, I feel a little sleepy. And then I passed the fuck out and woke up at 9 and was like, oh, I guess I slept. Literally, like, I've never. Normally, I wake up like in the middle of the night to go pee or something like that. Or like, I wake up like once and be like, oh, I can't breathe at all. Like, let me just like adjust everything. No, this time I closed my eyes and they were open again and it was day. And I was like, what happened to me?
Yeah.
I was like, I don't remember anything, dude. I don't know what I did or where I came from, what happened. These ears are too big.
Let's violate HIPAA compliance and talk about Shuki's doctor visit, where it was revealed that they are, in fact, a giant bug.
You big bug? You big bug?
Sorry. Cat's out of the bag now. Everyone's going to know your secret.
Kafkaesque.
They're going to know that you eat, like... What the fuck do bugs eat?
Grass, dirt, bits.
Mints?
Bits!
Oh.
Yeah, like bits.
Dinner mints.
Dinner mints. Dude, those pillow mints that are like really... Like, are they pillow mints? They're like really soft, fluffy... like peppermints, you know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
Dude, if I lived off of those, my life would be better.
I don't actually. Those things are okay.
I like them. I don't know why they're soft and fluffy, but that's allowed. It's like that image of the cockroach in the back of his bed. Yeah, isn't that?
Kafka, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I was like, did I say the wrong guy? I said the guy from Phantom Fantasy instead. What is this? Everybody's posted the bug in bed. We're getting there. I know exactly what I want to draw, but it's not coming out. Uh-oh, it might be one of those days. It's 40 minutes in and I have one circle.
Fucked. Everything sucks.
Gregor Simpson. That's Skullgirls.
If you were Pinocchio, would you hit Jiminy Cricket with a hammer?
Oh, absolutely. That guy annoyed the piss out of me. That's Simpson. He changed his name. Don't be rude.
It's fucked up that you just did not hesitate at all.
Huh?
You didn't even think about it.
What?
You were just, yeah, I'd crush that motherfucker to death.
I hated him. I didn't like him. I didn't like him. I didn't like to watch Pinocchio because that little fucker annoyed me.
You'd beat the brakes off Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, I mean, he's a small bug, so...
Little fucker.
It wouldn't be hard.
He's a little fucker,
That's all
dude.
I'm saying.
He fucking talks shit, get hit, and his getting hit is, in fact, it will kill him.
How do you think he got his clothes? What kind of tailor made clothes for a cricket?
Do you think he's the first cricket to ever exist like that?
wearing clothes? Yeah, I do actually.
You think he's the first one to ever do it? And he's like, I got just the thing, man. And he became
top hat.
a top hat and just like a little cane, and he became really annoying. Hey, Juliet, welcome. Thank you.
Oh, there's some fucked up Jiminy Cricket art.
Oh, are you at FA?
Here we go.
Yeah, you're gonna find some weird shit.
New incognito window. Fur Affinity.
You gotta make an
.net.
account to look on there. I feel like you have an account already on...
I don't have an account.
I don't know, you show up with some images sometimes.
Jiminy Cricket.
Particular interests.
Very interesting. Very interesting. There's a lot of depictions of that one scene from Pinocchio where he turns into a donkey briefly.
Oh, yeah. No, there certainly will be, huh? That one I'm sure that means nothing to those people, though. I'm sure that that's purely the love of the funny image and nothing else.
It's love of the game, nothing
It's
else.
love of the game. Is the first cartoon Cricket? I'm not saying it's not from 1883. Two, I meant the first, like, in his world. There's no way he's the first Cricket to ever fucking do it, dude. There's been a Cricket before him.
Actually, Gerbo ain't lying. Jiminy Cricket is the first version of a talking cricket, and it came out in 1883.
Why did he come out in 1883? Pinocchio's older than that.
What else happened in 1883?
I'm sure nothing. I'm sure nothing at all.
1883 in review. Not the movie. I specifically said minus movie, fucking Google.
Oh, Google doesn't know anything. I have a thing that like stops ad block I have like an ad blocker thing that stops AI shit from showing up, and AI shit still shows up, but only because Google doesn't think that it's like an AI thing. It's really stupid. It's like I don't know what's happening.
Mount Krakatoa exploded.
Krakatoa.
Jiminy Cricket did that.
Jiminy Cricket did do that.
Life magazine is founded.
I had a Cricket try to convince me to take the pens off the desk of the bank. That was him. That's his great-grandson. Well, there's probably a lot more greats in there, because I think crickets only live for like 45 minutes, so...
Roughly.
Roughly 45 minutes. Dude,
Who died? Who got reincarnated as Jiminy Cricket?
Dalai Lama.
The doctor to John Wilkes Booth?
Yeah?
Karl Marx? Karl Marx?
What are you saying? Are you looking
Karl Marx
up?
died in 1883, and Jiminy Cricket was born in 1883. Welcome back, Karl Marx.
Check the months. Check the months. I don't think that one's true.
All right. Jiminy
would have had some better things to say. I don't even know what he says in the movie. I know I was sick of him. I don't know if this says something about me, but the story of Pinocchio, the one I remember the best, is the one from AI.
The Adventures of Pinocchio was published on my birthday? What the fuck?
Happy birthday.
No. Holy shit, Karl Marx lived to see Jiminy Cricket.
Yeah.
He died in March and Jiminy Cricket came out in February.
Damn. That's what did him. That's what did him in. He was sick of the guy. He said, I'm done with this.
Let's see.
Come on, I know what I want to draw. Make the face.
February 23rd, actually, not 16, which is my birthday. So, 2 weeks, Karl Marx. 2 weeks. You couldn't have died 2 weeks earlier for the bit?
I told you that Cricket was talking shit. He wasn't saying anything good.
I don't know who the fuck Francis Abbott, Australian astronomer.
I don't know him.
Me neither. He wrote a paper.
Everyone does eventually.
Carlo Collodi is the person that made Pinocchio. Fucked up guy, him.
Carlo Pelodi. What else he do? They hear any of his other works.
Nothing.
I'm gonna be real. That sucks to have your only thing be Pinocchio and then you die.
He died suddenly 7 years later.
It was Jiminy Cricket, dude. Got him from the inside out.
And then Disney was there as soon as that shit went to public domain and was like, oh, give me that. Give me that story.
I got just the thing to do with it. No one's really gonna like it or remember it, but I got just the thing to do with it.
Jacob Geller made a video on Pinocchio.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Who's Jacob Geller? I don't remember. Oh, the guy that. Wait, no, that's not him. Jacob.
He's the one who does
Oh, I don't like how this guy looks.
I could see his thumbnails in my mind, but
His beard looks like a Sharpie.
I don't remember what he looks like, but I'm sure that's evil. That's mean.
It looks like Small Ant has a Sharpie beard.
Oh, yeah, no, his beard is like weird thick, huh? No, his videos are good though. He's not a bad
That's
guy. His videos are good and interesting. The beard is I don't know about it, man. It's kind of that Walsh vibe, but I don't like it. He does make good videos though. I will state. It's not a bad beard. I don't like the beard. I don't know. It's just unusual.
Grape's returning from America, huh? Grape?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Grape
That's
is
exciting.
Soon. And then maybe we could play a Biotic Factor again.
Oh.
Maybe. Grape was in America. Yeah, it was a stealth mission, and Fruit fucking gave it away.
What? What? They posted about it on Blue Sky.
It was a stealth mission.
You
and
fucked it up. The
now
mission's
you
been
fucked it,
compromised.
and Grape's gonna
They talked
fucking
about
die
eating
now.
breadsticks.
Also, Grape said that the Subway sandwich was worse here, and it was like, I still don't imagine it's fucking good there. Like, I don't, there's not a way that you can combine those two ingredients that would make me go, yeah, no, I know it's gonna be great.
Yeah, but also Grape's order is like soup on a sandwich or some fucked up
It's
shit.
tuna. It's
Yeah,
tuna on
put
bread.
under fire.
Put under fire. All right, Shuki. Good luck
Bye,
out there.
Shuki.
Bye, Shuki.
Here's the video. Okay, yeah.
We can't say exactly what we're doing right now because it is spoilers for Sunday.
Whoa.
We can't exactly say exactly what we're doing, but we feel like we're gonna have to apologize to someone after this.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
The tuna could be bad. Yeah, but like, I'm gonna be real. I like tuna sandwich. I like tuna salad. There's not a world in which a tuna sandwich sounds appealing. There's really not. I don't know what to tell you.
I love tuna sandwiches.
I love tuna sandwiches. There's not a world in which someone's like, I got you a tuna sandwich, and I go, oh, fuck yeah. I go, okay. And then I eat it, and it's like, yeah, that's good. But I'm telling you, the first response is always, ugh. Ew. That's not I don't know. You think of steak and you're like, yeah, that's good. You think of tuna salad, you're like, I mean, yeah, under the right circumstance, I guess.
Where's Otter? If they heard you talking about this, they'd kill you.
Otter's at work. Otter's at work, but I think Justin would agree with me. Actually, I don't think Justin will. Justin is like, I will make when I get like in my depression moments where I don't want to cook very often, I'll buy tuna and rice and I have seaweed and I'll make like a tuna roll and it's like Justin's favorite thing in the fucking world.
Nice.
Like sometimes I'll add like boiled shrimp to it and Justin will lose it and get like so excited and be like, oh hell yeah. And I'm like, it's just tuna. Like you can make this. Like you don't have to wait for me to make it.
I got some furikake seasoning.
Oh, that
time
shit's
in many
so
years.
good. Which one
And
did you
now
get?
I'm going to. I don't remember the brand. I just saw it on the shelf and I was
Yeah,
like,
but
oh
like
shit.
what was in it? Like what flavor?
I don't. Normal. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I buy one that's like shrimp. I have an egg one on my shelf right now. The shrimp one's really good. There's a seaweed one that's just like seaweed flavored furikake. It's like in a glass jar.
Oh, that's one I got.
That one is so fucking good, dude. Grief fell over. It's so good. Grief fucking fell over. It was so goddamn good.
That was our big, beautiful son, Nimbus, diving from his tower up by the window onto Grimace's desk.
Oh my
And
god.
crashing through approximately every single belonging she owns.
Oh my god, Nimbus. No.
But yeah, I'm gonna make some tamago kake gohan tomorrow morning.
Hell
It's gonna
yeah.
be very good.
Also that stuff, mix that in with some tuna mayo. That shit's really good too. Oh,
Yeah.
Nimbus has sent a message in chat.
Oh, the Nimbus's first time chatter.
First time chatter, long time listener. Hello,
Ban
Nimbus.
his ass. Ban him.
Ban him for that failed jump he did. I got a kilogram of gochujang. I haven't had gochujang in a minute. Gochujang is one of those where I like it, but for some reason, if I don't have it for a little while, it starts like I don't want it in anything. Like it's a really strong flavor, and sometimes it's just
Yep.
like too much for me. So
Yep.
I'm like, I don't really want that. And then every time I add it to something, I'm like, that was really good. I should add it again. But like it just overwhelms me sometimes. Do me a favor.
Favor spelt wrong.
No. You can't be saying that in my chat specifically. Honey and soy sauce? Oh, I've done that shit before. That shit's good.
Yeah, I make honey gochujang soy sauce noodles. Those are good.
I also recommend, and it's a little weird at first, but drop some gochujang with some mac and cheese. This shit's great. It's amazing. It's like oh,
it's very ketchup on mac and cheese coated.
dude. Ketchup and mac and cheese is also not the worst, but I'm saying this one's pretty good. If you make like some really good mac and cheese, you cook that in with the butter, some gochujang. Yeah. Add some kimchi. Oh shit, dude, you fucking around in a good way.
People make mac and cheese with mayonnaise sometimes.
I don't know about that one.
I don't know about it either because the idea of hot mayo is like really gross.
That's when you cook down mayo, it turns into like pure liquid and it kind of tastes weird. Like you know how like grilled cheeses, like people were like, yeah, you put mayo on the outside when you cook it. Like that's really good. And I was like, fine, I'll try it. No, it tasted like tuna. It was weird. It cooked weird.
Did a weird style.
It did it fucking weird, dude.
So
Mac and cheese is
when I get back,
Sean. Okay.
I have more fucked up questions to ask.
All right. I'll survive them. I made mac and cheese and I added some mustard to it and Justin hated it. I was like, oh, this turned out pretty good. I actually like it. And Justin was like making a face and like looking down and I was like, oh my god, this dude fucking hates it, dude. Yeah, I only added a little bit. Justin was like, it's not cheesy, it's creamy, and I don't like it. It's like, I taste mustard, and it's creamy, and I don't like this. And I was like, all right, well. Okay. Justin likes mustard though. It was just they didn't want mustard in their mac and cheese. Being creamy was bad. It was more creamy tasting than it was like cheesy tasting. I will give him that. I ran out of cheddar and I had to improvise. I thought it was pleasantly good. I was using like cream cheese and stuff. And I thought it was good. They just didn't like it. Okay, don't kill my otter. I love my otter. They was showing cheese flavor because your cheese is lacking. I had, dude. One, if you would have saw what I made it out of, if you would have saw what I made it out of, and then what it tasted like, you would have been like, "Hey, that's pretty good." I had like milk, cream cheese, and then a very tiny little bit of cheddar. I had maybe like a tablespoon of cheddar, and then I used like a couple of handfuls of white cheddar cheese it puffs, and it melted down into like a nice creamy like. It didn't taste like corn. It tasted like cheese, but it was good. It wasn't like it melted down well. It was fine. You do it I guess a shot. Oh shit! Uh oh. I'm talking too much. My voice is going out.
I love my new house, but the fact that there's no bathroom in the basement kind of
Oh,
sucks.
that's pretty rough, dude. If I used to have to go all the way downstairs to go pee, and it was gonna kill me.
I suppose it's good though, making me walk up and down the stairs all the time because I drink a lot of water.
Making you walk up and down the stairs is not bad, but having to really pee and going, oh, I'll just give it one more second, and then getting to the point where it's like, oh, I'm gonna piss myself, and then having to walk upstairs is like, you might as well just die. You might as well just die right then.
All right. What's your favorite Pop-Tart flavor?
Uh, I like. They have a pumpkin pie one that I really like, but if it's not a pumpkin pie season, there is I think it's called like sugar cookie. It's like it has like little sprinkles on it, or it might be like vanilla cake or something like that. It's like sugar cookie or vanilla cake, but that one's my favorite.
That seems pretty good. I'm a fucked up weirdo, and I think apple cinnamon is the best Pop-Tart flavor.
Okay, all right, okay. I mean, I here's the thing, right? I would have before been like, "Wow, you're fucking crazy for that one. How could you? You fucking nothing." Uh, I Pop Tarts are so artificial and so like overwhelming to me now that like I don't know. So look, I fucking woke up one day and I was like, "Oh, that's right, I'm 30," and I just like stopped liking. I like stopped liking things. Something happened. I was like, yeah, Pop Tarts, those used to be really good. I used to really like them. Now I have one that's like, that's way too much sugar, man. I don't even want to deal with that. Like,
Yeah, it is a lot of sugar.
I've never cared about that before in my fucking life. Like, oh, I don't know. Like, no, even like, I don't know what happened. Something happened. I was like, I just don't want that much sugar anymore. Like, I don't know what happened. I just grew up. Like, thinking about like, oh, McDonald's chicken nuggets, I immediately get like, nah, I don't really like fried food that much, and I don't really want to eat fast food. What happened to me? Justin's like subliminal advertising to me to be older.
What? But they're like younger than you.
No, but they're like they're like I'm allowed one piece of candy a day. My like kind of person.
Fucked up.
Like their mom's like a like if their mom knew that they drank Monster, it would be like a there would be a disapproving look and it would be brought up multiple times. Like it's like a like it's Justin's mom. It's like an almond mom for like sure.
Well,
For sure.
I grew up only being allowed one like soda or whatever a day. And I hate energy drinks. I think they taste disgusting.
Oh, I love them.
And I don't like the way they make my heart feel.
Oh, I love the way they make my heart feel. They make it
Every time I get a heart
maybe-
palpitation, I'm like, this is the one.
Oh, I actually, I don't think I've had one in a while.
All that being said, maybe that's why you're sick.
That's why I'm sick. My heart doesn't beat anymore. It stopped moving long ago.
That being said, I did just get my second Diet Coke. I did it on accident, but I did get it regardless. That's why I
Getting
opened
another
it up.
Diet Coke.
Yeah, I had one with lunch, and then when I went up there to go to the bathroom, I was like, "Oh, I should have a Diet Coke," and I just like totally forgot that.
See, that right there is what I'm slowly getting into, and I've never had that before in my life. I grew up drinking. Mom would be like, "Hey, do you want, like, we're gonna go to the Tom Thumb and get the gas station hot dogs and like the biggest Coca-Cola you've ever seen in your life." And that was just like a regular, like if I was like, "Hey, I'm thirsty," like we don't have anything to drink, like we would go down and get like one of the big gulps of like soda multiple times a day. That's just like a That's just what it was like. I think me and Shay are like on equal levels of like drinking soda. Or at least I don't do that
Yeah.
anymore, but like I used to be probably worse than Shay is. And that was just like a normal thing. Like my family just did that, so it wasn't like weird or anything.
My lord only alloweth me an almond a day, or else he sicks his royal guard upon me.
Yeah,
Yeah, one almond.
one almond. It's good for headaches, allegedly. Hey, what if I just started what if I just started like being really gung-ho about anything I saw online? Just started saying it as it was real.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
I saw on Instagram that if you eat an almond a day, it'll cure your cancer. So everybody eat one almond a day.
What?
Look, I'm not here to think critically about it at all. Okay, I'm here to tell you what I saw, and you're here to listen and to tell other people.
But hold on. How does somebody even like come to that conclusion? One sec. I need to do this incognito because
I think it's 11. I think it's 11 almonds and not one. But I can actually tell you. I can tell you the connection right now. It's
How many
not the
almonds a day to
almond.
cure cancer?
It's not the almond that you think. What they're talking about is bitter almonds, which have cyanide in it, and it's the same people who think that like microdosing yourself with poisons will heal you.
Oh yeah.
So
Microdosing myself with bullets.
that is like that's what they like to do. So that's why it's a cancer cure, is because that's what those people like to. That's just it. Like that's legitimate here. I've simplified down what they're trying to sneakily tell you.
Apparently, eating large, according to the Cancer Fund, eating large amounts of peanuts, walnuts, or almonds can reduce the risk of developing breast cancer.
Yeah, but isn't that like an omega fatty acid thing? Like something about
Yes.
like having your. But that's the thing, right? People don't look up why. People just go, "Oh, okay, that's fact." Oh, actually, they don't even look up the facts. They just hear something and they go, "Okay, that's fact."
Yeah, it's apparently there's a bunch of studies done and evidence to suggest that eating nuts every day will reduce your risk of cancer, but
You don't have to talk
that
to me
shit ain't
about
gonna
eating that
cure
every
you.
day. No, but like it's
Okay.
that one turns into well, this one has more nutrients and is better for you, but it does in fact have cyanide in it. So you need to be eating this one instead. And then there's people who cyanide poison themselves. Well, you got to eat a lot of them. You gotta eat a lot of them before you like actually kill yourself off of it. It's like 200 or something almonds to eat before you have to die. But I guess if you're really munching.
Wasn't there was a website like how much of this can I eat before I die?
That sounds like a very Reddit site.
Yeah, you put in like your height and your weight, and it would just have like you could just like have a drop down to select things, and it would tell you how much of it you could ingest before it kills you.
Honestly, I need that because I'm so terrified of flax seeds, dude. I'm so scared of. They'll kill you. They have cyanide in them. If you get raw flax seeds, like the ones that you buy are processed, but there's a lot of like things that are like, you know, that hippie shit where they're like, oh, it's ultra raw. No, you don't want it ultra raw. It's cyanide, you fucker. You stupid idiot. That like those big bags of flaxseed are actually treated and cooked for a little bit before.
Apparently, if you drink too many monsters, you'll have a seizure. That's cool.
Yeah, but one, how many do you have to drink? Two, what was the person's underlying condition before? And three, how often have you been drinking Monster already?
If you want to instantly kill yourself, you need to drink 80 cans.
I think your stomach would burst before you got to that point.
Oh, yes, here we go. My weight. Type of drink.
How could you hit
Monster.
Me? I could drink 80? I could definitely drink 80. You put 80 in front of me, I'd chug them down, slurp.
Monster Assault, because that's funny.
Monster Assault, I think, is a little stronger. And also, it tasted kind of, I don't know, I think it tasted like shit. That's what tasted bad.
I can drink 113 cans of Monster Assault before it kills me.
You wouldn't want to, I'm telling you, those ones are not the good ones.
What about Diet Coke?
Are you a Diet Coke guy?
Hell yeah.
You're like a staunch Diet Coke guy?
No, I'm not. I'm not even like that big of a soda guy. I like having like a carbonated drink, but that's like I keep like LaCroix in the house pretty frequently. It's very rare that we have actual soda. And but there are times where I'm just like, oh, I want a Diet Coke.
I don't know. Diet Coke, brand name Diet Coke, because I call every soda as a Diet Coke to me.
Sure.
But brand name Diet Coke tastes like the worst shit imaginable, dude. I really don't like it. Did you like Tab when it was out?
I don't think I ever had it.
For some reason, I don't remember how old you are, but I assume that you're like my age or maybe like a little older.
I'm 28, almost 29.
Oh, okay. You're like my age, but you're not older.
I can drink 395 cans of Diet Coke before it'll kill me. Arnold Palmer.
Arizona iced tea, Arnold Palmer strawberry lemonades.
You can have a maximum of 40 bottles a day. For
40.
I don't know what this means because certainly that's not healthy. But you need to drink 1,206 bottles to kill you instantly.
Urgent question.
This is only based on caffeine, by the way. So
it's only on caffeine. Okay. Look up C4. Look up C4, the blue one.
Four Loko.
Four Loko doesn't have caffeine anymore.
The blue one.
The blue one.
2.
What? What?
Lethal
What?
dose
Hello?
is 60.
Okay.
But the safe maximum is 2.
Oh, you don't. Hey, if you're not used to that shit has like 500 milligrams of caffeine. If you're not used to that, you gotta be careful. I was used to it, and I was like, "Oh my god." Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh,
Whoa.
please survive.
Are you a Minecraft Twitch user?
Oh my god.
What? I want that. How do I get these cool badges? This is fucked up.
Do you like mine? Wait, check this out. I got Destiny 2, the final the final shape raid. I got a Destiny 2 badge, and I have it on there exclusively because everyone who knows me will be like, this guy does not fucking know shit about Destiny 2.
Alright, I put on the 1-bit cheer badge because it's
What was
funny.
that? What do you have?
The 1-bit cheer badge.
Oh, you have a bit cheer badge.
Just one. Jesus.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I forgot how hard it is to talk for this long.
Yeah. By the end of Otter's stream last night, I was one, very tired, and two, I was like, I'm done talking for the next 3 weeks.
That's
What the
normally why it takes me so long to start streaming again after coffee. Come on now.
Is this a new emote?
That is a new one, yeah. Melody Burst did a stream where you could pay her to do emotes, and I paid for this
Maru hype.
this one, and Shay was like, "Don't worry, I got you," and did the hype one. Wait, I gotta do something.
Shay loves the hype emote.
Okay. My nose is really stuffy, so I had to sneeze and sniff. Fruit,
Huh?
those pictures you posted, it looks like you stole them from like I've been to that.
What?
I've been to that Chinese restaurant in Pensacola.
Oh, where the child is falling over?
Yeah, I've been to that Chinese restaurant in Pensacola.
All it took was a little kick.
You kicked that kid?
I kicked the chair.
Why would you do that?
Because it's funny to see a kid fall over.
What the fuck are you talking about? We're having like a German moment right now. What are you saying?
Listen,
Thank
when
you,
you
Shay,
live-
for the resub.
when you live in a cold climate, there's many times where you see, like when you're out and about, perhaps you're at like a park or like a light show. Or
Thank
something.
you, Shay. Thank you. Everyone else has been saying it sound like shit. You're fucking out here the only one saying the right thing.
And you see a kid, and because they're so tiny, they are wearing like just an unbelievable amount of snow gear, right? And it causes them to waddle. And you immediately think to yourself how funny it would be to see them fall over. And when you have that experience every single time you go outside in a cold climate state, like I do, you just get conditioned to thinking it's funny when kids fall over. You know what I'm saying?
Are you gonna have a kid? You can be a dad.
No, I do not want to have children. Probably because, I mean,
feeling increasingly more
I
scared
could-
for your future children.
I could have a child, but I don't want them to die by the time they're 28 because the world exploded.
Yeah, I get that. I get what you're on about.
Talk about my trauma. Okay, I can trauma dump.
Talk about your trauma.
There's a trigger warning for anyone with bad childhood trauma.
You coming on a Vine
I
stream
fell
and-
over a lot as a kid.
Is that your
That's not
trauma?
true.
Your traumas, you fell over a lot.
My brother fell over a lot as a kid. He fell down the stairs a few times
Oh my god.
as a baby.
That was like a worst fear of mine, was falling downstairs. I tripped on a stair one time and I was like, I'm dead. This is it. I caught
brother-
myself, but I was ready to give up.
My brother used to crawl up the stairs and then get to the top, not know how to go down, and just fall down the stairs.
That I can't. That terrifies me.
I fell down the stairs at my old apartment a few times.
Falling down the stairs, I've never, except for that one time where I tripped forward on the stairs. Which is fine. Falling up a stair is whatever. It's unpleasant, but
Yeah.
Hey, falling down the stairs is like a legitimate scares the shit out of me. I think it will kill me.
Do you have stairs in your current living situation right now? Like, if you have a private entrance, you have to go upstairs or anything like that?
No, not anymore. We have there's 2 steps, but that's it.
Okay. Doesn't apply then. I've rediscovered my love for going upstairs on all fours. That shit's so fun.
No, okay, I know what you're talking about. I used to do that shit all the time. It was literally it was easier for me to just go dog mode and run up the stairs like that than anything else. I haven't done it in forever because I haven't had stairs that I could do that on in forever. But no, it definitely, something about it is this is what I was meant to do.
They're designed for this.
That's exactly it. Suddenly it's dude, I get it. I get it.
You threw out house phone? What? I got so mad I threw out house phone.
I fell upstairs. I get so mad I throw a house phone.
No, old people and babies don't need power armor. Also, a kid falling over wearing 13 layers of
oh no, yeah, that kid's not gonna feel
gear,
anything.
They're gonna be fine. They're gonna flail around because they can't get back up, but they're not gonna be in pain at all.
Yeah, no,
An old
that's
person
definitely padding.
That's why you have to bring the pain personally.
Yeah, you have to go over there and stomp on them,
start kicking them and shit. Yeah, teach them what the real world's like.
I don't think it's funny when old people fall down.
No, that shit's scary.
Yeah,
that shit's scary.
However,
Justin's grandma fell recently, and I was it scared the shit out of me. She had to get a back brace and everything.
Yeah, that's pretty scary.
Thankfully so when Justin's aunt this fucking lady, dude, she fucking said it, and me and Justin were kind of under the impression of oh, this might be her last New Year's. It was pretty rough. And then Justin went over and saw her, and I'm too sick, so I can't go. But Justin went over and saw her and was like, oh yeah, no, she only wears it to sleep sometimes, and she's doing all right. I was like, this fucking lady made it seem like she chipped a tooth one time, and Justin's aunt made it seem like she fell and busted her teeth out, and that someone needed to be over there to check on her, legitimately. And so when we went over there, I was like, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna walk in on. And she was walking around perfectly fine, eating lunch. She's like, yeah, I just chipped my tooth a little bit. I'm going to the dentist tomorrow. And I'm like, this fucking bitch. Right. I'm so mad. Cause we get so fucking scared. It's oh my God. And we get over there and she's like, yeah, I'm fine. Nothing, it's nothing, dude.
Okay.
It makes me so mad. Stop fucking Justin's aunt's going fucking insano mode. Basically she's gonna be dead when you get there, and she's perfectly fine.
I'm a very safe driver. I never exceed 3 to 4 over the speed limit. But I have a lot of road rage. I don't drive dangerously. I just get very mad at other drivers. And it's particularly true of old people. And I don't know if old people should be driving. I think people should be driving them around.
I don't disagree with you, actually. I fucking I used to love car rides when I was younger. That was my favorite thing. Ever since the car accident, though, I am on edge all the time. It was such a minor car accident that it fucked me up so bad. mentally because it fucked me up so bad physically. Like,
Yeah.
and people here just absolutely don't look at each other when they merge or anything. Like,
Yeah.
we've almost been hit multiple times because someone will like try to merge onto us and then they won't even look at us and they'll just speed up and like speed away after they realize that they almost fucking killed us. Like, it makes me fucking insanely livid.
You can't talk about what happened on July 6th, 2008 when I hit that kid with that car and then reversed and then hit him again 17 times before driving away.
Everyone look up July
Toyota
6th, 2008, total Corolla kid death.
Didn't even have my license.
No, but like I used to love car rides and now I'm terrified of them. I'm in the car and I'm like gripped and like Justin could be driving normally and I'll be like, watch out. Like, hey, careful of that person. Justin's like, I know. And I'm like, careful. I don't know what happened.
Kind of fucked up, but this reminds me of that time we were playing Tower Unite, all of us, and we got in the bumper cars, and the entire time I was just talking to you and being like, "Does it remind you of anything? You scared? How are you feeling?"
Fucker.
Just slamming into you over and over.
I don't even remember that. I don't remember that. I don't know how I reacted to that at all.
You were like fake offended. Or maybe you were real offended. I don't know.
I don't know. Who's to say?
It's impossible to know.
Impossible to say. I wasn't bothered either way. So
No, I don't think that I felt anything. That fucking bumper cars game, was that the time when it was running like shit?
Probably.
Like,
it's Tower Unite.
There was definitely one time where we got on it. I think it was like when it very, very, very first came out. And it was just everyone was teleporting around. It looked like the fucking like ice hockey game.
Oh god,
it was
the
rough.
ice hockey game.
The ice hockey game was so bad.
That shit. I think it got accidentally put in because it was like not in any way finished.
Yeah, I don't understand what that was.
Hello, Shuki.
Hey Shuki, welcome back.
Oh yeah, that was before me.
It ran like shit. It was pre-fruit. Oh, okay. Oh,
I started hanging out with you guys in June.
2 of them.
June or July.
Fruit, I'm gonna be real with you. Time means nothing to me. That means I don't think that. I don't know when you joined. I know you were there, and now you're always here, and that's okay. That's what I know.
Yeah.
Me and Meatman are on like the same level of like, yeah, I don't look. I don't think Meatman also knows time. I don't know if you could be like, remember last summer? I think Meatman would be like, no.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about, but I feel like I've only known Meatman for like a year. I've known that fucker for 5 years.
Yeah.
That's like crazy to me.
That's how it goes. They took out the tables later. Yeah. Time ain't real. Yeah, see, Meatman's on my side.
How are your errands, Shuki?
How are they going?
You get a lot of cool stuff. Did you get to go to the store and look at the video games?
Tell me about the video games that you saw at the store, please. Please tell me about the video games you saw at the store. I need to know what games they had there.
I was such a spoiled kid growing up. Played Smash at the video game store on one of the devices. Dang. That sounds fucking awesome.
No need to brag.
That's like... If I do it like this, then fine, that is fine. That's like very 2004 of you.
Yeah, I grew up upper middle class. I wasn't a rich kid, but I mean, I might as well have been. and I did this thing where I wanted to like look back at my like my experience with video games since I was a child.
Mhm.
And I like wrote down all of the times in like a rough timeline of like when I played and when I got each of my video games that I remember from when I was a kid,
Mhm.
and like put it on a big timeline. And my mom got me a lot of video games. Like a lot. And because there were times where in my head as a kid, I thought like a bunch of time had passed between me getting these two games, but in actuality, it was like maybe like a month or a couple weeks or something when I like got a fucking GameCube game, and then my mom like went to the store and took me with her and was like, "Yeah, here's a new video game,"
Huh.
and it made me feel really privileged and bad.
Oh, no, you can't help the fact that you had a not to say that like money equates a good childhood, but if you've had a decent childhood, you don't have to feel bad about that.
Yeah.
Like I it's it's really funny to hear. I look back at my life as a kid, fucking rocked, dude, and it made me feel like shit.
I try to give money to broke queer people and they yell at me.
Look, it's all we know. Eat hot chip, lie, and yell.
Listen, I looked back on my childhood and I learned it was pretty good. I had it pretty good growing up, and that's why I'm sorry, women and queers.
That's what you gotta say. Oh my god. I'll take your money. Wait, Shay. That's not the color I selected.
Hey, did you guys go to Blockbuster when you were kids?
No, we went to it was like Video Showdown or something like that, and it was like
Alright.
the knockoff Blockbuster because it was cheaper.
This is good because I've never been inside of a Blockbuster in my life.
I've been inside of a Blockbuster, but we would do the cheaper one because it was easier to return them late or just straight up steal them.
Fucking before you say, "Oh yeah, it's because your mom bought you all the video games you wanted." That's not true. We just went to a knockoff Blockbuster called Family Video, which was literally just Blockbuster, but instead of being orange or yellow and blue, it was dark green and dark red.
The one that we went to was like orange and black, I think. It was like an orange I think it was orange.
It still had all the hallmarks of a Blockbuster. It smelled like, I mean, you know what Blockbuster smells like.
I miss it,
smells
dude.
like gumballs and like clean carpet.
People don't know that smell anymore, and it's so sad because that was a good one.
Yeah.
They got to make candles that smell. They have to, right? That has to be like a thing, right?
Yeah, gumball and carpet cleaner smell.
It was just so nostalgic. So nostalgic and nice. Look. Produce that smell from my body. Learn how.
Tanukis are fucked up creatures, I guess.
Fucked up little things, yeah. A wizard told me.
Was it Grief?
A wizard.
Tell me your secrets, Grief.
Fuck, I don't know. I'm trying to make wrestlers. I don't have secrets ready. Busy making wrestlers.
I don't have any secrets. Dude, I was playing Space Station. So when I'm sick, I play games at my desk, and like I'm barely alive during. If you saw me play Balatro while sick this whole week, I need you to know that I was like laying against the wall because it was cold and just kind of like slumped and clicking. There was no thought. It was purely because if I laid down, I couldn't breathe, so I needed to sit up. I was dying.
Yeah.
Balatro, I owe a lot to Balatro. It got me through this past fucking week, dude.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
But Space Station, I was playing that, and I they added like mail. They added mail, so you
That's cool.
could just get mail sent to you. And one of the first things I got was handcuffs, blindfold, and a muzzle.
Oh my god. Did they
And
is
I
it an
was
automated
like,
thing
oh
or did they add a postman role?
hello. They added a postman role, and I think it was.
Oh,
I
hell
think the
yeah.
one who was giving me shit and showing up constantly was Mira.
Because I want. Okay, I just had an idea for a new character.
Yeah, you could absolutely do a postman role.
No. Not a postman role. I want to be a character. I don't know what their profession would be. Probably a librarian or somebody trustworthy. And then I will just go to the post office people and convince them that the person always goes to the library and I can just give them their mail and then I'll just take it and open it and read it.
See, here's the one problem with that is that due to how they made the mailman system work, each piece of mail you have to tap that specific ID.
Yeah, that
to
is
get it to
true.
open.
No.
And
My
also,
God, that would be so fucking funny. If you could just steal everyone's mail.
I don't know if you could send mail like that because it all comes from. I think it's like random who gets mail. Like it just like randomizes it and gives you from like a list of things. Because I was like,
generates packages. I think.
I see.
Yeah, I was like, who the fuck sent this to me?
We were playing yesterday and we saw, and someone in our department kept getting fucking mail, and the first piece of mail they got was a full fucking wizard costume.
Oh, dude, that's what I was. That's why I started bringing it up. I got a full wizard costume and orb on my janitor, and I stopped everything to play with that orb, dude. I was walking around with it. Someone picked it up. I screamed at him and followed him around, and was like screaming at our comms that they stole my orb. And I kept going to the prayer thing, asking for them to make my orb give me spells, and they wouldn't do it.
Sad.
Fucking
yeah. That person didn't want it, so I immediately went, "All right, you don't want it? All right, bet. I got it." And so I became the chief medical wizard for the rest of the shift.
Shay sense is penis woke globally. That's
The news station trying to send a test news bulletin. His penis woke. That's really good.
Did they respond?
There was one. Was that Shay? No, that's not what it said, was it? There was one that we got one, and it was something weird, and everyone was just like, huh. Oh, that might have been Shay, actually. I remember that, because I remember checking my little PDA thing and then being like, huh? If it wasn't you, then I think someone else did the same thing, because I remember that happening. I don't remember if it said was penis woke. Not the faxes, but the PDA station news thing. This, I need to make this black. No, this. What? What?
What?
I started pulling down rulers and shit because I was on the wrong layer.
I'm going to an Italian restaurant in an hour and a half. What should I get?
Get stuffed long hots. If they don't have them, get the calamari. You'll need it.
We do like to get the calamari as an appetizer. It's generally very good. The best thing on their menu is the pesto ravioli.
Oh, that sounds good.
That sounds good.
Shuki, I would order that, but I'm not allowed to say that word, and they'll kick me out.
I also thought about the pasta fagioli, and then I didn't say it. I held back. It was the first thing that came to mind.
If it was pasta crackerioli, then I would order it.
You can't say that one either. We mean like the food, like like pasta crackerioli. It's an Italian restaurant. There's no rules. That's not true. That's not true. Go to okay. What I want you to get is I want you to get the spaghetti, but ask them to cut it up smaller for you. Go ahead and
Can you cut it up because I have a baby mouth, please?
You tell them you don't like the noodles so long. Go ahead and cut it up little squares for you, and they'll do it.
I cringe when people give like convoluted special requests to chefs at restaurants.
I think there's definitely some where it's like there should be an easier way to say this. But there's also some that are like I don't know who made you like this. Who made you think that this is an okay thing to say to someone? My mom worked at Denny's. She had someone come in who is allergic to butter and asked for a grilled cheese done on the grill that they cook everything on. Yes. Yeah. And it was like, so they had to scrub the grill clean and then use water to steam it. And it was like, this is fucking stupid, dude.
Shay, I will absolutely do that because Bambi the Fawn's Journey is a PlayStation 2 game.
They also... That's not the what we're talking about. But also, that person did not tip.
That's fucked up.
I remember that because I remember thinking, man, I hope they die from it. Also, yeah, Coffee now tells people in chat when you get a sketch. Thank you, Jasmine, for getting a sketch.
I'm sorry, sorry, I'm just like so fucked up right now.
Yeah, you take a gummy too?
No, I searched Bambi PS2 because I didn't know if that was a real game or not. It is. It has an ad with a real deer, which is pretty interesting. But the second result is something about a fucking green M&M Bambi copy pasta.
Yeah. No, you've never heard of Bambi for the PS2?
No. This is what you were talking about? What the fuck is happening to me?
This is what Shay was talking about. That's why I was like, we're not talking about what you're talking about.
On April 24th, 2017, Tumblr user Relish Boy responded to a text post on Tumblr from user Brown Reason to Live. That said, hate this site in the character of the green M&M. After a few posts back and forth, Relish Boy posted, now listen to me, young man. I'm talking directly into your ear now. I need you to do me a favor. You will do this for me. I need you to go to GameStop. I need you to walk. I need you to ask the bastard working the counter if they have Bambi on PS2. If you come back empty-handed, you'll be in big trouble, mister. You'll never see the light of day.
You've never seen that before?
No.
Oh my god. I feel like maybe we just haven't brought it up in a while, but I feel like that's like a big thing.
Like, that's a classic. That's a classic. Of all time.
Let me look at this commercial for Bambi PS2.
We all know this. You're the minority.
Yeah.
Feel like?
I know. For once in my life, I do know a bunch of weird, obscure bullshit. That's true.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've only been on Tumblr for like half a year. This commercial for Bambi's fucked up. They hit a small deer with a car.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were the one who we said agreed to Gago Bears and you like lost it.
Yeah.
That does it. That happens to me every single day, and it's so fucked up that they hit me with a small car.
Agree to Gago Bears.
I'm a geared.
I want to get into an MMO again, and I'm thinking about playing World of Warcraft. However, I'm also thinking about playing Final Fantasy.
Okay.
I think you should play Final Fantasy 14.
All right, so you're pitting everybody against each other in my chat.
And the reason why is because, one, I want
get into Darkspore. Shay's right. Get into Darkspore.
Darkspore.
You don't know what Darkspore is? You need to grow the fuck up. Learn something.
You don't know Darkspore? Grow up.
Grow the fuck up.
All right.
This shit sounds like a fucking...
I'm sick of you. I'm sick of your stupid...
Deviant art. What the fuck is this?
It's Dark Sport, dude. Come on. We could take.
It's actually just. Is this like a fan game that somebody made?
No, Dark Sport is
like,
real.
I wish Spore was edgy and cool.
It's always been edgy and cool. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's made by EA as well. What the fuck?
Yeah,
It's
no,
Dark Sport, dude.
Dark Spore is the official sequel to Spore. I don't know what's so hard to understand about this.
Okay, before I get fucking completely derailed looking at Dark Spore stuff, I want to play a MMO with fishing and gambling, and I think the only one I can think of right now is Final Fantasy.
You could go a Mabinogi.
Listen, I'm sticking my hand out, like extending my hand to you, like take my hand. Just take my hand, and I'll take you there. I'll take you through Final Fantasy 14. I've got 5,400 hours in it. I'll take you through it.
Tower Unite also has fishing and gambling, but not in the way that I want. I want to grind fishing for like 1,000,000 hours and get a cool mount that like a small minority of people have. And I want to gamble.
Not only can you get that, you can get a cool shark mount from fishing. You can get a cool shark minion from fishing in Final Fantasy 14. You can also grind fishing to get the title of Master Troller and Master Baiter.
Hell yeah. Okay, here's another question. So I think how easy is it for me to solo content in that game? Because here's the thing. I love MMOs. I love the gameplay loop of MMOs, except I hate relying on people and people relying on me in party content. So like, can you do dungeons with NPC companions?
They've been actively working to improve it and add even more dungeons to their trust system, which is you playing with NPC companions. They have made so many of the game's dungeons up through, I think, honestly, the first 4 expansions can be completely done with AI. Possibly every single dungeon in the game now.
Can you have a player? Is there player housing in Final Fantasy 14?
Yes.
Not only is there player housing, but they've actually manufactured their own player housing crisis.
Is one house not good enough for you?
They've got it.
Is one house not good enough for you? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, that
is.
You got one house and now you're begging for another.
Shut up,
dude! You can go to Second Life. You can have as many houses as you want. You'll never believe. Oh shit! I think I'm gambling on Second Life as well. I found the perfect video game for you.
Yeah, so it seems like Final Fantasy is just beating the ever-living shit out of WoW right now in the next MMO that I'm going to learn how to play.
I mean,
now the unfortunate thing is that Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out in a month, so that will consume my entire life, and also I want to teach Maru and Otter how to play that game.
See, the problem is, here's the problem.
Grief also wanted to do.
We actually bought them all copies of Monster Hunter World ages ago specifically, so we could do a stream series where we take the 3 of them who have never hunted before and teach them to hunt.
That's what I would say. Yours has already been taken, but it's been taken for like a year.
The game.
Listen, we've been busy.
Dark Spore is currently unplayable without circumventing its DMR scheme.
That is true. They took it away from us because EA fucking hates fun. EA's like, hey, fuck you, go pay another $60 for a Sims DLC that lets you do your own taxes.
All right, let me look at the classes in Final Fantasy 14. I'm really partial to really big guys.
There's a bunny boy. You'll love the bunny boy. You should check him out.
No, I'm partial to like really big, jubilant guys that are also chefs. Like the villain in Treasure Planet. Love that guy.
I'm sorry for everyone in that game is a thin little fucker. They're thin, and small.
True. You can be a big boy and you can be a chef.
If you have about 17 mods installed, you can.
No, the Rogadin are just big boys.
Final Fantasy 14 Rogadin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they are just big boys.
They're big boys.
All right.
Who are these
Final
guys?
Fantasy 14 classes.
Hrothgar. That's the kiddies.
Oh yeah, they can be big too. They're big.
Who are
but
these
they do
guys?
have permanent scoliosis. They kind of always got a hunch.
Oh, these guys are cool.
Wait, are these the dragons?
One second. Someone just mentioned Long John Silver from Treasure Planet.
No,
yeah.
Long John Silver.
I love him
From the restaurant.
Long John Silver is at least a significant part of me realizing I was a bit fruity.
Mr. Long John Silver and his hush puppies made you learn that you were gay.
Well, I can't defend myself on it, but I do like him.
Yeah, I like Long John Silver a lot. I like Blackbeard from One Piece a lot.
Maybe you're for pirates.
I like
than...
I like
men.
Snorlax a lot.
Are you saying that you're gay for bears right now
No,
on my stream?
no. I'm very comfortable in my sexuality as a cis white male.
None of
I
those
just
parts were about your sexuality.
I just like that. I just like that character archetype.
You're allowed to. I'm just
Yeah.
saying. I'm just saying yours line up very well with the
Mari.
Mr. Finland of Paris over here.
These Hrothgar guys are pretty cool.
They rule.
I've never seen a male one. I've only ever seen big cat women. I wasn't aware that they could actually be men.
Oh, let's look at the class list.
Actually, the big cat guys came first. The big cat women is a very recent addition.
That's probably
They're
why
gonna be a
I've never seen
marauder. Oh, they're tanks though.
it. Don't let that lie to you. You can play whatever class you want.
Yeah, don't let. Here's the thing: is that as one character, you can actually play every single class in the game and swap between them depending on what you're holding as your main weapon at any given time.
Oh, that sounds
You are not limited.
complicated. DPS rotations sound absurd.
Do you have is it only weapon based, or do you have, I guess, like stats you put into stuff?
You used to back at the very launch of the game, but they took that away because it honestly added nothing to the game. It was just kind of pointless. So they went, nah, don't worry about it.
When I used to play Domo, it had classes that you could switch between, but you had to like go to like the class area and talk to them and switch between them and change out all your armor.
Nope.
You had to like change out your armor and your weapons, and then you could put your stats into like the wisdom, strength, and shit like that. So it let me make a doctor who had like 10 MP because that's like base level, and then I put all of my skills into attack. And so I could kill things in one hit, but I couldn't resurrect and heal you. I could do one or the other.
You could punch your patient in the head really hard.
So I just wanted the big syringe and the cute nurse outfit, and I didn't want anything else. So I put it all into attack.
Yeah, let's play Final Fantasy.
How much does the subscription cost?
So depending on how many characters you want, there's two subscription plans. The base subscription plan for like unlimited characters, all that good shit, is $15 a month.
Okay.
Standard pricing. I'm gonna have to double check what the single one comes with.
Because it's fine if it's a single character, that's fine. I only tend to play one character in MMOs. But if it locks me out of content, I don't.
Also, isn't it free for like a large portion of it?
Yeah, actually. Here's the thing: is that you can technically play it for free up to and including the first 2 expansions. Play through them all for free without a subscription. The thing about that is that it does lock you out specifically of, I think, trading and friend requests.
No marketplace.
The market board as well, yeah.
No retainers. You can't have a guy who waits on you hand and foot. You can have friends though. Good news.
I have played Final Fantasy 14 a couple times, but only like maybe 10 hours of it. I just played it long enough to get acquainted with the bounty system and then did some bounties and I just like stopped playing. But I'd be willing to give it another try.
I played for like a very little amount of time, and I think learned that I just don't care for MMOs anymore.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't I don't know. Why is it locked to that? I fucking turned that off, you nasty little bitch. Come on. What's your problem? Oh, I was on Eraser. I I I don't know. I remember having more fun on MMOs when I was younger. And so I was like, all right, well, let me run around and do stuff on here. And then it was like, I don't know anybody. And the only person I know is like significantly higher level than me. So I can't like hang around them. Like, it's like, I don't know. I don't know what to do on here.
Yeah, the MMO that I have the most time in is Guild Wars 2. I've played so much Guild Wars 2. It's the only MMO that I've like got into endgame with, and then that was also the game that I realized I don't like MMO party content because I joined like a raiding group, and they were all just very mean, and I was like, I don't really
Fair.
like this.
Yeah. Okay. We went and looked it up. So basically, there's two subscription plans. There's the standard, which is the $15 a month, and you can make like 40 characters per server or whatever the fuck. It doesn't basically infinite. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
For the entry level, you can make a 1 character per server to a max of 8 characters, and it's like $12.99 instead. A couple bucks cheaper.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
I
I also think Guild Wars 2 is fun, but I haven't played the last like 3 expansions.
If you play that, Bobo's always on it as well.
Yeah.
Like always. Like if Bobo's doing anything, trying to get on a fucking join, he's like, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 right now, so
yeah. We'll say we've had a grand experience raiding in Final Fantasy 14, except for like one group that we were with, and that group fucking destroyed us from raiding for most of an expansion because we didn't have fun with them. But honestly, we enjoyed doing the raid stuff and the fun content with other people. It's good. It's fun. You've got a very good group, Shuki. It's fun. We enjoyed hanging out with your group that one time.
I didn't realize PS2 was a real game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's real.
Wade said it was fake, and I believed him.
Nope, it's called A Fawn's Journey. Let's look at reviews.
It wasn't real, and I said that's true. It's not real.
Wait, it's not real.
I told you, you fucking nasty little.
What the fuck?
It's not real. You believed it was real. It's not real.
It's not real. They made a fake commercial for this game, and PlayStation Europe has it on their official YouTube account.
What day was it posted?
Hold on.
What day was it posted? Consider it.
Final boss theme, Bambi the Fawn's Journey. What is this video I just saw? Hold on. I'm losing my mind.
Oh my god.
What? The Tumblr post was made in 2017, and PlayStation Europe uploaded this advert in 2014.
It's time travel.
PlayStation 2 advert, Bambi 2001, 20 years of play, made by PlayStation Europe.
It's time travel.
This shit was directed by David Lynch. What the fuck is happening?
Dude, why is it all coming together? Why is it all coming together right now? What's happening? The fuck is happening?
What do you want to know about anteaters? They got long
What do they
tongues.
eat?
They get
I have a
way up
question.
in the ant hole.
I'm raising my hand.
Yeah, go ahead.
What do they eat?
Get the fuck out of my
What do they
classroom, you stupid dog.
What do they eat?
Anteaters are cool. I like their big tails. They're
Yeah.
like they got big feather duster tails.
Meatman's slowly turning into a Homestuck.
It's like an infected influencer. Sorry, we're gonna have to old Yeller Meat
So
Man
it's
behind.
happening.
The,
It's slowly
we're gonna have to
coming
old
through.
Yeller Meat Man behind the Discord server.
I need to know if this game's real or not.
The game's not real.
Why does it have a commercial?
It's not real. I don't know what to tell you.
Fun.
David Lynch was fucking around.
David Lynch was having a good time.
PlayStation Europe a real account? It is.
Meatman's done so. Meatman's gone. Meatman's fucking done for it.
Meat Man, don't worry about it, okay? Just listen. Look at the rabbit.
Meatman, think about being a little deer in the woods.
Okay.
That one was
Okay.
a classic literary reference for
All right.
those in the know.
It has to do with the
Oh,
Matrix.
I feel like I've just come out of a nightmare because I've learned what this is about.
What is it?
Bambi the Fawn's Journey on PlayStation 2 is not real.
Yes.
The
We
advert, although is in fact directed by David Lynch for real, the advert is just titled Bambi because it's about a deer.
Okay.
But it has nothing to do with a Bambi game. It's an advertisement for the PlayStation 2 itself, where they hit a deer with a car.
That's sick.
That's interesting.
And when we say that's sick, we don't mean in the like that's fucked up and messed up way. We mean that's cool as hell.
Well, it's like, yeah, I don't know.
It's cool as hell.
Grief was the deer.
That's true. It was our starring role. That was us.
Grief was the deer.
It was a real deer and a real car.
It was a real, yeah.
We were the deer. They hit us with a car. Like we said, this happens to us every morning.
Kind of
because
fucked up that David Lynch had to kill a deer for a commercial
it's
film.
really
Oh, no.
fucked up that fans of that advert are really seeking us out, and so every morning we come out to ravenous fans hitting us with a car.
Listen,
That's what you need.
what you guys don't understand is that the advertisement, the deer doesn't die. The fucking person driving the car dies.
Well, yeah, of course
'Cause-
I didn't fucking die. I'm right here, dumbass.
It's so fucked up that David Lynch had to kill
Stupid.
this person.
The car hits this deer and it crumples like a paper bag.
Yeah, we do that.
What the fuck is Goncharov? What?
Oh, you're not a Goncharov? No, we're...
Let me Google this, although it's going to be spelt wrong because it's a meat man spelling it.
No, that's actually correct.
Goncharov, in parentheses, meme.
Meme.
Goncharov is an internet meme surrounding a non-existent 1973 mafia film of the same name.
You're like a... You really are like the teacher getting angry. What are you saying? It's not a real word. Shut the fuck up. Let me look it up. This is a meme on the internet.
1 sec, I'll be right back. I'm going to go scream really loud in the corner.
I don't know. I don't know why I tried to do it like that when I should just...
Oh, that's what we were going to do. We forgot.
What were you gonna do?
We have to check our coffers. Sad. Never mind.
I have to check my coppers. I gotta check my poppers.
We're the poppers here.
I gotta check my poppers. My jalapeno poppers. Free them.
Free them.
Free them. Dude, I want Mickey Darling to do another concert near me. I want them to do it in my state this time. Please. I don't know where they would play here. I don't think there's anything here, but they should come and do it. Actually, I think there was a theater, like a really small one, like right next to where I used to live. If they could just go play right there, that would be fantastic. I don't like the way that one looks. Okay. Actually, I'm going to go back like this, and I'll just do the white dot at the very end.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I've seen Weezer live. They were okay. So I would rather have a Geiger counter. I think that'd be interesting.
I was watching Chernobyl sick on the couch.
Is this real, or are you lying to me?
I watched it. What do you mean?
I mean, is this thing you're talking about real, or is this one of those fake fucking shows?
Chernobyl?
Yeah.
You not seen it? The HBO one? It was really popular like a couple years ago.
I don't trust anybody anymore.
It's a real one. One, it's really scary. It's fucking radiation is terrifying, dude. There are power plants up here. There wasn't in the south as far as I knew, but there are up here. Nuclear ones, and it's like I don't know if I like that. But they had like the guys go deep in there after it like exploded, and it's like, yeah, they're all gonna be dead within like a week or whatever. But they gave them Geiger counters, and it was like, why?
You know,
they know.
they're trying to test the limits of it.
To me, it's just like, I don't want to hear that thing. Look, if I gotta go down there, I know I'm gonna be hurting after anyway. I don't need to hear. I don't need to hear the effect it has on my body.
I'm pretty sure in the modern day, Chernobyl is like pretty much safe now. I'm pretty
Yeah.
Sure.
There's people who go there. There are certain parts that you definitely should not go near or touch. You certainly shouldn't touch anything there, but you shouldn't like. I want to say it's a lot better than what they thought it was gonna be. But just, I don't know, just like an invisible thing that you can't see or smell or anything that just fucks you up. Ghosts don't scare me, but radiation, radiation damage, that's shit's scary. That's scary to me.
We should play Phasmophobia.
We should play Phasmophobia. I wanted to play it, but I didn't feel... It was like last night or whatever when I was like laying against the wall that you're like, you want to play? No. Hey, Kate. Thank you for the resub. Vision of power plant is the safest part of the zone now. Yeah. It's...
Log station.
I don't know. Something about like, if that was to happen, one, that like, we kind of got a whole bunch of safeguards from that. Like that, we learned a lot from that thing. But it's still scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. It got me Googling the closest power plant and Googling how far away from I need to be. What's a safe exposure to it if it blows up? Plotting out paths. I had a thought yesterday and it was like, dude, there's a good chance that not everyone walks around their house like afraid that it's like gonna fall apart at any second. And I don't know how to live that life.
What?
I am
Why?
like constantly on edge and scared about something. Like the fact that like someone could walk around their house and hear it creak and not think like, oh, the floor's probably gonna fall in. I'm gonna die sometime
No.
to this soon. Like, and to not be like, that's wild. I don't know how that's possible.
It's fine.
Our floor is uneven and you can see where the tiles are like, not tiles, but like wood planks are like a little bit separated. And it's like, all right, well, and our landlord keeps saying there's a basement. I don't think there's a basement. But he says that there's one. And if there is one, I'm scared. And if there's not one,
Still scared.
no longer scared. I'm not afraid of like the walls falling or like the ceiling caving in. I'm exclusively afraid of the floor falling out beneath me. That shit scares me. That's why I'm weird around stairs too. I don't like stairs that are... I don't like it. Our floor is warped. Yeah, our floor is like... There's definitely some spots that you step on and you're like, you kind of lose balance a little bit because the floor is a little bit lower, a little higher than you think. Our fucking... Dude, at my stove, the floor goes like this. Like, here's where the oven is. And so if I step like right in front of it, I'm at like an angle. It's weird. It's so weird.
That's awesome.
It's really like, man, I don't like it. I'm ready to believe, because everything up here is like that. I'm ready to believe the Northeast just is like this. Everything in Florida was new, so it was like, I don't know, that didn't exist. Here, it's like everything's old and warped. It's whatever.
Final Fantasy, don't.
You already downloading it?
Yeah, well, I tried to log into my account and they're like, hey, what the fuck? This isn't your IP. And then it locked my account. So I have to...
Well,
fucking dunzo, dude. Ain't happened yet. That's what I tell myself too. I was like, this place has been here for a while. The landlord who got it like just got it and just did the floors again. Like if it was obviously fucked, he would have like fixed it. So it's like, it can't be that bad. But it's still, I take a step and I hear a creak, or I realize that my foot goes down a little further than I would like it to, and it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna die soon. I just straight accept it. Nothing wrong with the creek. I don't know.
Yeah, you can't use the same password as last time. Fuck you.
I'm the exact same way, dude. Fuck you. If my shit's unsecure, that's on my end, man. That ain't got anything to do with you. Let me use it again.
Well, my password ain't insecure. It's just very sure of itself.
Very strong. It's very strong and very handsome, and I won't have anyone say otherwise. It's a password. Making a Google account, but the password is self-aware. It's the worst. The worst Half-Life funny spinoff. The one-man acts.
They do have that password security game where it just keeps getting like the requests for a secure password just keep getting more and more and more ridiculous.
Oh, there's something about that I was. There's something about that I know, but I don't remember what it is.
Okay.
Somebody figure it out for me. Oh, there's not bells at the end. Somebody tell me what it is that I know about this. What else did he make? He made something else, is what I know.
Bitcoin miner.
Maybe. I don't remember what else he made. I don't remember if I know this as a good thing or as a bad thing.
Freddy Fish Ultimate Edition.
That's pretty cool. Did you ever play those games?
Yeah.
I never did. I never played any of those.
I only played one. I played Freddy Fish and The Missing Conch.
Missing cunt.
Okay. And then I also played Putt Putt.
I never
Ghost of the
played
Future.
this either. I don't know. I was too busy playing the Crystal Key.
And then I also
Crystal
played
Key 2.
Big Garage or some shit like that.
I played Big Garage.
Children's PC game.
Yeah, I'm a gamer. I played Big Garage.
Fisher Price Big Action Garage.
Big Action Garage.
Big Garage, yeah.
One of my favorite games to play as a kid was my mom had a like Spanish learning program, and there was like a little like shopping mini game. And I would play that a lot.
Every time, so as you know, I collect old video games. And there's like a few local game stores around here that have like pretty good selection. They get some pretty good stuff in there.
Uh-huh.
And the people that work there are really nice. So we go there pretty frequently. And there's been multiple times where Katie's been like, "Oh, I remember that game. That game's super fun." And then I get it for her, and she doesn't play it. That's not true. I mean, she does play it a little bit, but one of them was called Pop Cutie, and it's about like owning a fashion store on the Nintendo DS.
I've heard of that. I've heard that one was good too. I like vaguely remember that.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I was only ever familiar with that Honey Pop, and I don't think we're allowed to talk about that.
That was not on the Nintendo DS.
It was. Don't worry.
Oh, I did get her Nintendo,
DS.
and she played that for quite a while. She did
Nintendo
play
Ants.
Nintendogs for quite a while.
Ants and Labradors.
Nintendance.
Nintendance.
I'm downloading Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
You can't be doing that on my stream.
I'm doing it right now. You can't
It's
stop
so
me.
Fucked up. Oh, you gotta
Using-
understand. People are watching this, and you're being a really bad role model for them.
You should play really predatory MMOs,
Hey,
Keep
especially
gambling.
especially ones with that offer to sell you security tokens for $15, which is something that Final Fantasy does.
that is wild. I'm here to tell you that if I ever do sponsored content again, don't pay it
Tylenol?
money. Don't pay it money. I have
Yeah.
to have this talk with you every once in a while. Platonic, don't pay it money.
What? Did Platonic Whale something that you sponsored once?
Dude, I fucking every single time I did like 2 sponsors. Platonic and Sorry both really liked the first one that I thought was dreadful. And fucking spent money on it and continued to play it. And I was like, stop that. That's
Raid
not what
Shadow
this
Legends?
is for. No. It was I think Platonic also spent money on Raid Shadow Legends, but it was Mech Arena,
Oh
which
yeah,
was like, I don't know. I didn't have fun on that one. I liked the War Thunder one though. I had fun with that one. Honestly, if I won't, but if I did download it again, I would. I would absolutely keep playing that fucking flight game.
you should.
However,
It'd be really funny
mm,
if you, if somebody contacted Head and Shoulders again, and like you promised to be a better sponsor than Wayne, and then you like convince them to sponsor you, and then you get on stream and do the exact same shit where you're eating it on stream again.
that would be really good, actually. That would be really good, actually. Look, it's fucked that they couldn't hang.
Yeah.
They should have been able to hang.
Go, download, go. I have all these ideas for my stream, and then I'm going to end up just streaming Final Fantasy 14 for 6 hours a day.
Sometimes that's how it goes.
Oh, this person's streaming the original Monster Hunter? That's awesome.
That's not true.
Oh, no, just kidding. It's Freedom Unite.
I told you.
This is my first Monster Hunter game.
I've never played a Monster Hunter. I don't know if I would like it. Every single time I watch someone play a game, it's like, I don't...
That's all right if you don't like it, because you know who will. It's Otter. They will fall in love with it, and then they'll convince you to play it too.
No, that's not how that works.
That's how it worked with Mario Kart.
I played Mario Kart, and it got to the point where Justin was like, you probably don't want to play Mario Kart, huh? And it was a little like, we don't have to play it if you don't want to.
But what about Koopa Cape, your favorite course?
I don't know why you say that. I don't remember Koopa Cape at all. I know Justin wanted to go there, so I was like, all right, whatever, let's go there.
Yeah, that was like one of the first games I ever played with you guys, and Otter was like, vote for Koopa Cape. And then you were like, what's Koopa Cape? And then Otter was like, you love it. It's your favorite course. And then you just went silent. And then you were like, I've never played this game before.
Justin does that to me every once in a while. And it's like, I don't know who you're thinking of or what's happening here, but that's not me. It's not me.
What kind of fucked up things can I do with my face cam?
You could hide it.
No, I'm using a face cam because I have a Sony Handycam.
Well, you could buy a bottle from me and use the face tracking.
With a Sony Handycam?
I don't know what a Sony Handycam is.
A Sony Handycam is like a handheld camcorder that came out in like 2005. And its quality looks like a...
You could do Cloverfield.
I could do Cloverfield, yeah.
You could do Cloverfield.
The quality is like Scorpy's webcam, except I've since learned that Scorpy doesn't actually like that his webcam looks like that. High quality one.
Here's the thing, though, right? I think a lot of Scorpy's stuff is just Scorpy making do and it becoming like the Rock Band mic. I don't know. I feel like Scorpy made do and then it was like, yeah, I love it because I've been using it for a while. And
well,
not like I don't know.
My opinion is shitty. Well, I say shitty. Video quality of that era, like VHS and VCR video quality, or Handycam quality, is very charming. But audio from that era is very annoying. So like well, there's like a point that it becomes funny again, right? It's like a bell curve. Like if you just have a shitty mic, it's annoying. But if you use a Rock Band mic, then it's funny. Didn't he do a like a cooking stream where like you couldn't understand a fucking word he was saying?
That's almost every stream of it.
Or is that somebody else?
I don't remember. Unless it's the Skittles pizza. I don't remember.
No. I think I'm thinking of somebody else.
Oh, no. You're thinking of Eris.
Who?
You're thinking of Eris. You're thinking of the guy that Mira watches who's like a fighting game guy. And he's like... Someone was like, oh, nice mic, what do you use? Or something like that. And then he says like, oh, is it that bad? And it's like he's... Or no, he yells at him instead. He's like, okay, I get it. And it's like ridiculously fucking loud.
I found the clip. It's not Scorpy.
Yeah, it is. That is Eris. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Isn't that? Wait, that might not
I don't
be.
know.
Who is that? Oh, okay. No, that's not. That's not who I thought it was. Oh my god. Wait. Click on the view more on this person's thing.
Yeah.
And then if you scroll down, it says Twitch streamers I usually watch, and it's like XQC Tyler 1. Like they're putting it in there to like get their
Yikes.
They're putting it in there to get the SEO from it, but they're like
Pretty
making it seem like these are
fucked
who
up.
I watch.
Yeah, that's yeah.
It just looks like them. That clip's really good though.
Yeah. I think it's so I understand why people do stuff like that, but I think it's so much funnier when like how Sage never puts any tags on any of his Tumblr posts.
Uh-huh.
It's like so funny when you see a post that's just like really fucked up and weird, but also hilarious, and it just has no tags.
Sometimes you
And
just
it goes
gotta post
viral.
things.
Yeah. Oh, only 30 minutes until I get Italian food.
The Italian food countdown.
I'm so excited for my pasta crack ravioli.
Dude, we went to Olive Garden and I got the tour of Italy and that shit was good.
We are not going to Olive Garden.
Oh, that
We're
pasta.
going to a local place.
Not the
When
pasta.
are we
The
going to Olive
soup.
Garden, gang? When are
We
all
gotta go
together going
soon.
to Olive
I need
Garden?
that fucking Zuppa soup again, dude. It was
We
so
can do
good
a-
that I made it 3 times at home already after having it.
We can do a big arugula server meetup at an Olive Garden. I'm sure they would love that.
Oh yeah. And Shay could get her bread stickies.
Yep.
There was
That
talks
actually
of,
sounds awesome. What the fuck?
there was talks of Shay birthday meetup. I don't know.
That's true. Well, we were originally going to go to Philly on an unrelated vacation, and it would overlap. The trip would overlap both Katie's birthday and Shay's birthday because they share the same birthday.
Oh yeah.
And we would meet up then potentially, but the vacation has since been pushed back a week, so we're not going until the beginning of May.
Oh, okay.
But still, I think it'd be fun to meet up at some point in our lives.
It would be cool to do a thing. It's so interesting because when I grew up as a kid, it was like, don't talk to strangers on the internet. Don't ever meet them. You'll die.
Yeah.
You'll get killed.
I was talking to my mom about something. I went to go visit my mom. It's like maybe like a month ago now. It was like over the holidays, and the conversation just like happened to go to Gerbo, and she was like, "You have friends online," and I was like, "Yeah." And then she was like, "That's really dangerous. I don't like that. What if he's not who you think he is?" And I'm like,
what if he's not the
it's not.
20-year-old you think he is?
It's not how the internet works." And then she's like, "Don't you remember that story about that guy who met up with a girl online and then he cut her up and threw her in the river?" And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Also, that's like a Craigslist story though. Like there's a difference between meeting strangers on the internet and meeting someone you've talked to for like a year and a half on the internet.
Yeah.
Like every single time that it's like this is what happens when you meet strangers on the internet. It's like, yeah, it was one guy from like Craigslist or one guy from like Seeking Arrangements. Like it's like it's not from like one guy from Discord who we talked to for 13 years and then met him once and it killed him.
Yeah, I mean, if like worst comes to worst too, I am like a a 5'11", 250-pound man. I could just break Gerbo over my.
That's
knee
what I'm
like a fucking
saying.
twig.
You could throw a peanut at Gerbo and take him out forever. So it's not. I don't think. I don't think you have to be worried.
I am worried about all this fucking gambling I'm going to do with the golden saucer, though. Holy fuck!
Oh, you want to come and learn Mahjong? Let's go learn Mahjong.
There's mahjong at the golden
There's
saucer.
Not
Mahjong,
only is
dude.
there Mahjong, it is actually apparently it is the best online way to learn Mahjong in existence. Is
That's
Final
cool.
Fantasy 14.
What's why am I equating cactars to the golden saucer? Is there a mascot a cactar or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Senor Sabatender is their mascot, who is a cactar.
I love cactars. Probably like one of the best Final Fantasy enemies.
They're so good. Listen, you're in for
I
a treat then over the course of the game because they got a lot of different versions.
they're around a lot. Yeah, people really like them.
They were in Monster Hunter World.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So is Behemoth.
They were added. Yeah, don't talk to me about Behemoth. That fucking guy.
I think I completed Behemoth fight in World once.
That shit sucks.
It is a hell of a fight.
the only thing I remember from Final Fantasy creature-wise is Ifrit. If my little man.
Who is Yoshi P?
Oh, that's the guy who made it.
That's the director of the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
Naoki Yoshida.
I hear
Naoki
Yoshi
Yoshida.
P used in good ways, bad ways. That's it.
How do you feel about?
Yoshi P is just the nickname he goes by a lot.
I see. How do you feel about the Tekken lead director, Harada? You like him?
I don't know shit or fuck about Tekken.
He is. The director is so
He's
fucking funny.
Weird, isn't he? He's like a weird guy.
No, that you're thinking of Taro, the director of
You're thinking
Nier.
of Yoko Taro.
No. I'm thinking of the guy from Bayonetta. Bayonetta's guy.
Oh yeah, with
Yeah.
the small sunglasses.
He's a weird guy. He's a weird guy.
No, the Harada he's known for his saying, "Don't ask me for shit." Also, there was like a clip. I was watching a Grimbeard video about this, but there was like a clip of him coming out on stage after his latest Tekken game like did not sell well or something.
Mhm.
And he comes out on stage with a mic and he immediately yells, "I am extremely upset at all of you." And then somebody's like yelling and he's like, "Shut up. Shut up."
That's really good.
God, he's funny as fuck.
Yeah. That's another game I want to learn. I'm not a fighting game person, but I feel like learning Tekken would be fun.
Tekken, their buttons are fucked. Good luck.
Well, it's because their buttons are left arm, left leg, right leg. As opposed to,
Stupid.
I think, heavy punch, heavy kick, light
Yeah.
kick, right?
Disgusting.
Or the Street Fighter of
What about left arrow,
medium,
up
heavy.
arrow, down arrow? all of their fucking notation is fucked too. It's disgusting. I hate to see it.
They also don't jump. You can't jump. The equivalent of jumping is sidestepping.
There's other games like that, but still wild. I like 2D games. I don't like 3D space games. They make me feel gross.
Mm.
I don't want to have to sidestep, dude. Fuck you. Shut
You don't
up.
like Soul Calibur?
I don't like soup. I don't like soup. I don't like how their shit was laid out. I don't like having every move be on like a circle like that. That felt awful. I did do one thing right in that though, is I would duck highs and I would it was appropriate.
Oh.
It worked. Does not work in any other game ever.
I've only ever seriously played Soul Calibur 2, and I know that's like the big meme because it was on GameCube, and that's also the version that I played. But it's like my only exposure to this series. And then I watched Diz and Meatman play it quite a lot. Soul Calibur 6.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
played it a little bit.
I played very, very, very little as Soup. The only thing I remember is Duke played as with gay ally or straight ally Yoshimitsu, and his win pose, he would hold out a fish towards you. He would offer it towards you.
Straight ally.
Yeah,
Yoshimitsu.
he had like straight ally, like he was like a straight guy. He made sure it was straight, but he had like the like all of like the ally pride flags on him. Dude made like a really good. It was a really good one. Oh man, I made a cute outfit for Tira, and when I say cute outfit, I mean I put 2B's dress on her. But the way that the game is when you make outfits, they're automatically breakable. You have to like go in and turn them off.
Yes.
I didn't realize that because I never fucking played it. Like I never did anything like that. So I put the dress on her, and then I immediately got my ass beat, and then she was like half naked, and I was like, I don't want to play anymore. It's like I feel like a fucking pervert, dude. I just just thought the dress was cute, and I made it pink.
Meatman would only play Geralt, or
right.
his custom character, which I think was called Kevin Smiley Face, which was just a blue skeleton with Geralt's moveset. So.
My favorite was I didn't give a shit about that game, but watching the RTVS like Fight Zone streams was really good. His name was Dennis.
Dennis Smiley Face, yeah. Listen, I didn't fight him 3,000 times like you made Diz, and then you were like, let me play a different character, and you just played Geralt, so it's the same fucking character.
Different character.
Stop shooting me with 10 billion arrows. You'll never get into my fortress. The castle of the Fruit Clan is indestructible, impregnable.
Oh,
you cannot
impregnate. Hey, that's pretty sad for you, huh? Oh, that's so sad.
That was water, I promise. I didn't just take a huge rip off a bong.
You allowed. Fuck it, who cares? My favorite. Did you ever watch the like Wayne 420 streams?
No.
Oh my god. There was one where I think it was Aurora going like, I just need to take a sip of my water, and you hear him light up the bong. It's so fucking good. You hear him like light his lighter immediately after saying that.
No, I think the last Wayne stream that I actually watched. Oh no, that's not true. I watched the Pizza Tower sponsored stream, but
that one was pretty good.
The one before that, because like I'm mostly a Scorpy watcher.
Oh yeah.
But before that, I watched his stream where he was like role playing an old man and just gambling in Tower Unite. And he dies at the end of it.
I watched some of that one, but I didn't watch all of it. I gotta go back and watch it. I think I was having trouble understanding him. I think it's what was happening.
Yeah.
And so I was like, I'm getting sick of this. I can't hear it very well. I'm not gonna finish it tonight. You did it again. I was like, yeah, because it's your character. Then I was like, this one's Dizzy's. I don't know why I get you two not like mixed up, but every time I draw one of your characters, it's like, oh yeah, this is Olms.
Oh, started hearing me talk about Final Fantasy 14, and now I'm getting recommended Twitch channels of people playing Final Fantasy 14.
It knows.
That's how it goes.
It knows. You looking at the Twitch channels? Am I not good enough for you?
No, they're just on the sidebar.
What the fuck was that thing? Hello, I've been going. Okay. I was worried that I was going to be like super far behind, like fucking 10 hours in, only got one done. But we're at 2:30 and I'm almost done with the second one, so it's okay. We've evened out. We've gotten there. Dude, I am so fucking... I have been doing nothing but drinking water, and I am so fucking dry. I don't know I don't know what my body wants from me. I've drank so much water that it's like I don't want to look at it anymore, dude. And it's I'm
rabies?
like if I had rabies, I would have. I feel like I'd be doing better than this.
Probably not.
I feel like I'd be doing better than this. At least then I'd be outside biting people, you know. But like this, would I? I mean, if I had rabies, I figured I'd be into it. I don't know. Do you remember when everyone really... You're not going to remember this. Everyone else, do you remember when everyone was really into rabies? For a little while.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I knew you weren't going to know this one. But people were like doing like rabies pride flag and being like, this is like rabies apologist.
I'm Googling.
Thing looked how you sound. No.
Rabies pride flag. It's it's like a gray to red gradient.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've seen quite a few of them.
Can I identify as rabies?
You can identify as having rabies, yeah. I guess you could just identify as it. Like you don't have to you don't have to actually
Rabies
do it.
apologists.
Yeah, .hack side was really good. It is, however, not a happy show in the least bit. It's not. That's probably why I liked it so much as a kid. It's because it's just literally like you just get thrown into hell immediately. Hey, remember all your friends? Well, they're gonna die because you're 13. So
Okay. That's like the plot of Codename Kids Next Door.
Everything is the same. Dude, grunties are really good too. More games gotta have that. Everybody.
Every game should have Grunty from
I'm-
Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah,
in it.
Gruntilda.
I'm gonna put grunties in my game. I have game plans,
Multiple?
and I want to make them. Well, I was gonna do that. I'm not gonna say my whole game plan because I don't. One, fuck all of you.
Open world checkers RPG.
Open World Checkers RPG. We got the Rallies and Checkers sponsorship, and you get to play as the fries, and you got to
I
dip
was
yourself
talking
in
about
the
the
milkshake.
board game, not the fucking restaurant. I was like, what are you talking about? French fries?
The French fries, they're always like just a little too wet, but they're really good.
Hey, has Meatman ever told you about the Burger King dimension?
Where
Or the Dairy Queen dimension, rather?
no.
Okay, so I'm going to tell this for him. When he was younger, he had an older brother that he would watch play Saints Row.
Uh-huh.
Okay? And in Saints Row 3, there's this gun that is like, it's like a laser beam gun. And you shoot people with it and they like disintegrate and disappear.
Uh-huh.
And for some reason, his brother told him that he was sending them to the Dairy Queen dimension.
Okay.
That's really good.
All right.
And we talked about the Dairy Queen dimension at length because I was like curious about this, like what it meant. And he said it's just like a pocket dimension of a city, but every fast food restaurant is just a Dairy Queen. But otherwise, everything is normal, and the people there don't know that they're in it.
Okay.
And I imagine that's what your video game is going to be. It's just that, but every restaurant's a Checkers instead.
Every restaurant's a Checkers. And also Checkers alone, by the way. Rallies is stupid. I don't know where that one's at, but it's not over here. So no, but I wanted to do quails. Not chickens, but like quails. that you could like breed, and that they would have like different little ones.
Like
And-
Digimon?
No, more like you use them for food, but also wouldn't it be
French.
cool if you had like a little cute one, and then that one has like an egg with like another one, and then it makes like a little gross little green one with like a long beak and no legs. Like, wouldn't that be cool?
Oh, what? Fuck you.
Wouldn't that be cool? So I was like, oh, that's a cute idea. I want to add my friends into this game. And then also,
that'd
I
be
don't
fun.
want to do chickens. I want to do quails. So that was going to be a part of it. The more I think about the game, the more I immediately go, oh yeah, no, I'm fucked. I'm never going to be able to do this.
No. You will. You will.
Let me do white. I have like a whole bunch of design docs like written up and drawn for like what I want to do. I'm slowly trying to like develop a story to keep a reason as to why you're doing the things there. It doesn't have to be like a strong one, but just like, I don't know, like quest wise.
You better not let the main character say anything.
No.
No words whatsoever may escape that fucker's mouth.
Here's the thing, right? I like when they talk to themselves, but only in like I can't use this here kind of thing, you know?
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's
I see what you're
that's
saying.
the only thing I like. I hate like Dead Space 2 talking to yourself. I don't think he ever should
Does he
have
talk
been
to himself in Dead Space 2 a
He
lot?
doesn't shut the fuck up in Dead Space 2.
I don't remember.
He does not shut the fuck up.
I just think the shit where you're like, you pick up a power up that lets you shoot lightning out of your hands, and then the character's like, "Now we're in business." Makes me want to fucking kill them.
That's exactly, that shit is cringe and awful. I think like you can't open up a door and you go, it's locked, and then you go to touch a door again, and it's like, yeah, I can't go through that. Like, just like, I really like that kind of stuff. I don't like them saying it. I like a little text box popping up and saying it. I like that. I think that kind of stuff is charming. That's my favorite thing about. It's not my favorite thing. It's a thing that I really like that happens in Silent Hill that they removed. In
The lock is broken.
the
door
one.
is broken.
No, like he'll look at like an object and be like, I don't have anything to do with that. And it's like, why'd you let me look at it? Like, why'd you let me come over here and talk about this little book that you don't know anything about? I just really like it. I think it's a cute idea to add to games.
Yeah.
It gives a lot of personality. But I'm doing that customization stuff. And then I have a bunch of like different little races. But the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to leave like the bodies about the same and just like swap the heads out and like the parts out, so you can kind of make like a weird beast if you want.
Yeah.
Like I have like a good idea on how to make all of that work together, but the idea of having to code something is scaring the shit out of me.
I can teach you. It'll be fun.
I know, but I don't know it. If I don't know something, I'm scared of it, dude. I'm very much the type who, like, I just happen to be good at things sometimes, and that's what I do. And so I never learn anything.
Okay.
I never learn anything. I never try to learn anything, because as soon as I start, if I don't get it, I go, well, fuck that, and I quit. So the fact that it's like, well, I guess let's try to make a game now is it's wild and scary to me. That's like, younger me would have never thought that.
It'll be fun.
If you had told kid me that fucking 29-year-old me was like, yeah, I'm gonna start learning how to make a game, kid me would have been like, dude, shut the fuck up. Just like, that ain't true. Well, you know that's not real. You'd never do
an entire
that.
2-liter of soda.
Yeah. Well, it would be diet
Brisk.
Dr. Thunder or something.
Oh.
Diet brisk. Oh, I
I'm
should do
torn
the
between
hack
being
first.
a little guy
You can be a little guy.
or being a big guy.
I think Bobo's a little guy. Pindle, you'll see in chat occasionally, is a little guy. I know a lot of little guys. I think Bobo also has a big guy.
What server is everybody playing on, or is this like WoW where it doesn't matter?
I actually don't know.
I don't know if you're playing with us. Then what you should do is you should go to Primal and you should go to Ultros. Smile.
What's the ERP server?
What?
I mean, I don't know if Balmung's still counted as the ERP server or if it's moved to a different one. It's hard to say.
Balmung is the one that I remember, which is also a character in .hack, which is why I remembered it. I don't know if it's changed though.
It would have been hilarious if you asked what the ERP server was and then Grief just repeated the same thing they just told me.
Yeah, you go to join Primal and you join Ultros, and that's the ERP server. Let's go. Everyone should yacht back on and play Final Fantasy with us.
I haven't touched
Final
it
Fantasy
in
is an
forever.
RPG.
We need to trick everyone to forming a raid team with us so we can raid again.
Last time I played it was when it was 14 days, I think, was the trial back then when I played it. Actually, I think it might have even been 7 days instead of 14. It might have been so old.
It used to be a very short free trial.
It was like a really short amount of time, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to get too into this because if I do, I ain't fucking paying $15 a month or whatever the fuck it was to play on this. I think it was like $12.99 or something back then, and then they added the new one. But I was like, yeah, I sure as fuck ain't doing that. But also I only knew like one person in real life who played it, and they played it in a different way than I did. So I was like, I don't know if I could be here. I don't know if I want to do this.
All right. It's time for me to leave and eat Italian food.
Goodbye. Enjoy Italian
I'll be back
food.
on later. Goodbye, my friends.
Goodbye.
You know Maru, yeah. I normally go by Maru. Everyone just calls me Maru. But yeah, it's just Maru. I don't normally sound like this. I have to make a clarifying statement. I am sick. I don't normally just sound like this. Sorry, shrimp dog. I gotta make a 3D shrimp. I gotta figure out how to switch it between the two of them. I feel like it should be fairly easy. Where's words? Alright, come on now. I'm super rude to be caught here trying to have a nice little day and everyone mean to little sick doggy. I can feel my energy dropping, my sickness rising as the day goes on.
Oh no. Oh no.
I was like, man, I'm really losing steam, huh? Oh, I'm trying to power through. I got at least 7 more hours. I got this. I could do it.
Maru, you don't have to do it.
I have to do it.
You can delay it.
I've already delayed it. I'm not delaying it again. Plus, look, I already started. If I already started, then you can't stop me. That's how it goes. That's what Mom told me.
Maru, we're gonna hear you fucking drop dead at your desk.
Yeah.
On stream.
Oh no, you will, yeah. Oh no, yeah, it will happen.
We're gonna hear you fucking head first hit that desk. And we're just all gonna be sitting here wondering what the hell we do.
I'll be okay, don't worry. Yeah, that's black. That's light pink. How does the light pink look? It doesn't look anything like the color I put down first. That's good. That's good. They wouldn't have it any other way.
That's how we do it, baby.
My other monitor, the one that I'm looking at the reference on, is significantly lighter than what it should be, and I don't know why. I've tried to like color correct it, but it's just old. It's just an old monitor, so it won't do it correctly. So it's like a little bit blown out. So every time I color mix and then I pick a color from the image, it's like, oh yeah, mine's washed out. It's washed out as hell, dude.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Grief?
Oh, not too bad. We're chilling. We've opened up Space Station again.
Space
Because
Station?
we're fucker of hell.
Oh, I got it. I'm drawing Bug here in a bit. And something happened last night that was really good. Was it last night or was it, I don't remember if it was last night or if it was the day before. But someone was a rat king who died like right after spawning all of their rats.
Right.
And I don't know who killed him because nobody ever like said anything. But he had a bunch of rats around his body, so I walked over and I picked up the body to like drag it, and all the rats followed. So I found out you could just drag his body around, and all the rats would follow behind you. Oh, because I went to go take out the med bay is what I said I was doing, and then instead I went to cargo and was like, "Do you want a bunch of little guys to help you?" And then someone came by and took the body while I was talking. So I had to follow after them and be like, you took my fucking like I was mad. Like you took my fucking thing, dude.
You took
So
my guy.
I started following after them, and everyone was like watching like all the little rats run through the hallway. And then Bug came up and was like, "Oh," and grabbed it and ran off and was like, "My minions."
Good.
And then I got trapped in sec for a bit because we all ran in there while it got put on code red, and they were like, "What are you doing in here?" And I was like, "There's stuff happening out there. I'm scared. Like I'm not gonna die out there. Like I'm just a little fucking janitor guy. Like I'm not going out there, dude. I'm staying in here." And then I had to get someone to come unlock me because they were like, "Why are you in here by yourself?" And I was look, I got scared. But as
all right, you got to be ready.
I was like, I'm scared. I gotta be in here. But as I got let out, the spider that's in there, Shiva, Dupe ran by with the body with all the rats following her on Bug, and then Shiva came out and just started auto attacking all of the rats. And so Bug was screaming and crying, "My minions!" And I kept trying to drag the spider away, and it just wasn't working. And so I watched Bug scream and cry as all of her minions got ate. And then was just like, oh well, and ran away.
Well, anyways.
I was like, oh my god, this is really good.
This game, there's truly nothing else like it.
The game's so fucking good. Bug would not survive Pikmin. Bug would not survive Pikmin.
Bug would not survive Pikmin, but not in the way you'd expect. I think Bug would die from poisoning from eating all of the Pikmin.
that I'm actually amazed that I guess you can't. I'm amazed that Bug didn't go around eating all the rats. Oh wait, let me do this color first. Because this goes around the eyes. Oh man, that game's so fun. I've been playing as my chef and or um what is it? Hydro gardening? I do like gardening and I do like chef stuff because she's
Botany
a
and shit, yeah.
yeah, she's a red slime and her name is Toma. So she's just a tomato. I very often if I'm doing any of them, I try to put at least like one or the other. I try to put either 3 tomatoes on her like internal storage or like 3 tomato soups. Like the goal is 3 tomato soups that she has on her at all times, and no one's ever checked. But I want I want someone to kill her and be like, huh? Like I play as reckless as possible on here. I don't have her health thing. She like goes out of her way to like kill things that are like around. Like just doesn't. I've not died on her yet though, and nobody's got a chance to be like, what the fuck?
Good.
And-
Yeah, we were going to, honestly, when we said we were searching our coffers earlier, we were checking if we had enough money sitting around that we could pay you to draw our funny space station characters, but unfortunately, we are broke.
Yeah, it's rough out here.
So it goes.
It's rough out here. I gotta start drawing them more. I never like. I haven't really drawn shit for myself lately, so it's like, I mean, my little sketches of space station characters are like the most that I get.
Fair.
It's like I need to draw this or I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
We still gotta draw several of our characters just because we've only done art of one of them. And it's a real shame.
Yeah, I haven't been able to draw Hobnob the way that I want to. I have such a hard time with him for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't think I would have a hard time with the alien.
You know what? There's an energy to it. It's a very simple shape, but there's an energy to it.
There's definitely an energy to him.
We gotta do art of our most important and beloved character that we played for one round. Close branches are bound. Where all we did was play as the chaplain, and we kept walking around. And anytime any 2 people stopped to like have a conversation, and we're like within 5 feet of each other, I stood between them and I went, "You're married now. Congrats! This is legally binding." And I walked away, and I just let them deal with that. It's one of our favorite bits we've done. It's a good bit. It was a great bit. We wound up marrying the entire station to each other and Bug as a declaration during a fucking fashion show. People kept trying to get divorces and we went, nope, you can't do that. So the head of personnel started specifically going, yeah, if you come to my office, I will write you up a form of divorce.
Form of divorce.
And so I walked over and I waited outside I'd wait outside their office, and then I'd see people go get divorced, and then they'd stand next to each other again, and I'd go, "You're married again." It's legally binding. I kept praying. Someone got official paperwork read up, and I kept praying to the admins in the hopes of getting a fucking pen, a Cybersun pen, so I could rewrite all the contracts to say that they were married. Without having to steal all of the fucking, stamps and shit. It was a good bit. Yeah, we did that a couple times, Phoenix. People kept walking up to the HOP to ask something, and we'd go, "You're married to the HOP now." There's some people who just went, "No? What?" And I'm like, "Play with me. Play with my funny bit. I'm doing a fun little bit. Play with me. Come on, don't be a clown.
You can't walk in there and tell them something different about their character. They'll lose it. Come on.
Play with me in the space.
They come to play one character, and if anyone kills them or anything scary happens, they're gonna be mad.
Listen, I'm a fucking sucker for character backstory and lore and having a character with a story going on. I love that shit. You know us. But you gotta know when. You gotta be willing to play toys.
You gotta know when to hold
willing
them.
to play in the. You can
know
tell
when to
the
pull them.
stories and have fun, but you gotta know when you gotta step back and play toys
That-
with us in the space.
That literally, I got given the mail, and I was like, well, I have a fucking magic orb now. I'm gonna immediately go pray for for spells. It's like, please. I have the wizard outfit. I have the hat. Please give me spells. Let me fuck around on Hobnob right now. That's exactly. I was like, I've been given the tools, and I now I can do whatever I want.
Yeah. Like, some people want to do fun. Like, some people come in and they got bits they're playing, and then it's like, all right, I can see why some people might not want to play in the space with some of the bits, like, especially if it's super disruptive and everything.
Yeah.
But if we're just coming in with a harmless thing of we're walking up and we're going, you're married now, as a bit, and they go, and they no sell it, and they don't want to play in that space, and I'm like, come on, play with me.
Yeah. Some people just hate fun. They hate having fun.
It's like, play toys with me in this space. I'm not here to do something serious. I'm here to marry people for standing too close together and declare them legally married. I married the entire security department to each other during that round because they all stood in the middle discussing something at one point, and I walked up and went, "You're all married now," and they spent the rest of the round dealing with the implications of all being married to each other. That's the joy of it. That's the joy of toys.
Anyway, marriage. That's pretty good.
It's a fun bit. It's a good bit. We can only we can't bust that out all the time. We gotta carefully space those out when we hit those rounds where we bring out the marriage bit. We gotta surprise people with it, ambush it. One of the days we did it on a low population hours. It was like early in the morning, and we just started playing. And we did this bit. We gotta save it for when the server's almost full and do this bit.
That's what all of the stuff that I like. I mostly play on like lower pop, because I get scared when it's too high, or if I do play on high population, I don't move around much. Like, you have to come into my area. Hey, Melody. Like, if you wanna play little toys with me, you gotta walk near my my section, unless I do it Hobnob. Then I'm all around. I was so mad. I had Thief on Hobnob. I managed to break in. I spent my entire round breaking into the fucking church to get that fucking Bible, dude. And then I was like, all right, the shuttle's been called. I have the Jaws of Life. I have these fucking like discharges where I could just blow up the thing. I went into the captain's office to get I needed like the long range fax machine that was in there. So I took it off, like I wrenched it so you can move it around again. And then I put down my little like coordinate thing, my little like beacon to like teleport stuff. And I didn't set coordinates because I didn't realize you had to do that because I never used it before. And so like the last second I could have had it. I didn't have enough time to run back to ship, but it didn't count for me getting it at all. Even though I spent like I ran away from like the fucking shuttle that everyone was leaving with to run up there to go steal it last second, and it just didn't count. And I was like, "Fuck!" I was so mad. That was the first time I ever like broke into places and stuff. Nobody fucking pays attention to you. Like, nobody. Literally, a mime gave me a mask, like a gas mask, and apparently it was contraband for me to have it. And it wasn't until like one security officer, like I called them over with like a broken window, and they looked at me and they were like, "You're not supposed to have that, you know." And I was like, oh my god, if they search me, I'm dead. Because I had like 4 explosive charges on me, like the Jaws of Life, and a fucking thief calling card. I was like, if they search me, I'm done for. Oh my god. I've never had to I've never had to deal with the cops in that game, and I'm slowly getting more and more. I want to try it, but I'm scared. If you download it and you just watch people, if you watch people, that's like the easiest way to learn. Like get like a ghost roll as like a mouse or something, and just like run around and like watch them.
Mhm.
Yeah, you don't even have to like do that much.
We fully recommend it because especially if we're playing on the IM station, people are very willing to teach and like play nice with you and you know give you the space you need to learn stuff.
It depends on where you're at sometimes.
Well, it depends on where you're at.
It certainly depends on where you're at sometimes. I've had some people refuse to interact with me. I definitely have asked for like I played medical on Hobnob one time on my own, and there was like one other person there, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm trying to learn," and they refused to talk to me. Like they just like ignored me and just were like, okay," and like walked away. And I was like, "All right, well, I guess this is I've got to figure something out now." I think I ended up just like going to cryo and leaving. Like they didn't even try to interact with me. I was like, yeah, I'm leaving. I've been like too scared of medical because of that.
We started with medical.
We also me and Shay also got started in medical because Sage was like, it'll be fine, get in there, like I'll help you through it if you need help. So me and Shay went on like together, and we showed up as like two medical interns while something was like happening. Like, so, like there was like an event happening on ship. And they asked like if we know anything, and I was like, I don't know what to say to them. And Sage was like, say you don't know how to use your hands yet. And then we said that, the person was like, oh Christ, okay. And it was like telling us a lot of like really good stuff, but it was the next day when I played in the morning, and then whoever I was with just like didn't. Is this in a game? Yeah, this is in Space Station 14 is what we're talking about.
This is in real life. Us and Maru did this all the time.
We did do this all the time
department in the back streets of Detroit.
Yeah. It was also in space for some reason. It was weird that happened. It's a really good game. It took me a lot longer to play it. Because I was scared. I was scared of it. But it was fun. What was that? I heard like a loud beep, but I don't know what that beep was. Did you use the bombs? I didn't use the bombs. I used the Jaws of Life on the door, which I should have used the bombs because it would have been quicker. I fucked up big time with that one. Oh, thank you. I'm slowly. I sounded a lot better at the start of stream, but I'm feeling the effects. It's super annoying because every single time I think like, oh, I'm fine now. Like I'm okay now. Um, I get worse. Every time I think like, oh, I'm fine. Like I'm just being a big baby. I start getting like, No, our new setup. Oh, let me move my headphones. Mine and Justin's setup is my desk is in the living room and Justin's is in the bedroom.
Right.
And it's nice, so it's like we have like our own spaces, and like we're not like when we're talking on like on a call together, and there's not like overlap or anything. But it's also like I used to be able to turn around and see Justin like right there. Like I could like reach my hand through a door and like touch them, or like I wouldn't even have to turn all the way around. I could just like turn my head a little bit, and like the glass would reflect their face, so I could see them all the time. And now that like I physically have to like get up, go into another room, and like open up a door, it's like it's wild to me. It's getting to the point where it's like I kind of miss them. I don't see them as much now. And it's like, oh, well, damn, this is what this is what having a different room setup means. Or we just still friends. We fucking better be. I've been sick for a while. Justin was sick, and then I got sick like immediately after. Well, they're still like a little sick, but I definitely got worse than them. Oh, I've drank like a full cup and a full bottle of water, and I feel like I haven't had water in weeks. Absolutely fucking unreasonable. I don't know what my body wants me to do. It's fucking unreasonable, man. I can't keep up with these demands. Time to drown, I guess. Dude, it's like to the point where like my lips are like dry and cracked. Because like it looks like I'm dehydrated and haven't drank in years. I just finished like a liter and a half of water. Like I can't continue to drink this much. Let me do not that one, do this one. I I want to make more like VR chat avatar things. I really like that B one that I did on stream.
It's a good one. It's really good.
It's a really good beat. I was like, I want to make more of these. And then like I just finished a comp too of a model, so I've been in VR chat just like looking at it because like I had to test everything to make sure that it worked, and now it's just like, oh man, I forgot that I could do this. Maybe one day I'll make one for myself. Gotta get a Mario model. I would have a lot of fun. I would have fun making your bunny. I I every single time it's like, oh my god, it's so scary. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know how to make a model. Like I don't know what I'm doing. Um and then I like finish the model and I look at it in VR chat and it's like, oh, that was a lot of fun. I can't believe I made this. That's so cool. It's wild seeing it moving. But like the in between process is always me freaking the fuck out. Like, almost always, dude. Like in between oh my god, what the fuck, and or even in between me going, yeah, I'll take the model calm, yeah, I've had a lot of fun making models before, to, oh wow, it looks so cool, put in the put in VR chat and moving around, wow, I did that. It's like 2 straight weeks of, oh my god, fucking kill me. Oh my god. What am I doing? This looks awful. What the fuck? And then I see it move and it's like, oh, no, that's cool. That looks good. Just every time. Actually, I like that like that. This one. This color, thank you. I'm glad it's turning out well. And then I want to add a little. I don't like the way that looks. Maybe like that. Okay, I'll get rid of this. This is Dizzy's. There we go. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Open that back up, you fucking idiot. Where is it? Reopen close tab. There we go. Okay. Now we're on ohms. Just back this here. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to get a bread pan. I need a bread pan. I need to be able to make bread from scratch. It would make me better as a person if I could make bread from scratch. Where's there you are. Let me open these up. Dog Miracle Cure, yeah. Bread from scratch and a pack of cigarettes. It would change me, it would make me better. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely think I could smoke a cigarette right now. Yes. Yes, it would heal me. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. It was the taste of a Winston Red. I'm a Marlboro dog. I'm a Marlboro or the cheapest one you can find. The cheapest one that's not menthol. I tried a menthol one once, but it was the one that you have to pop the. There's like a bead like in the filter, and I didn't know it was there, so I never popped it. I never popped it, so I never had any menthol taste. The pussy, yeah, I've never pussy popped a menthol. I didn't realize. I didn't realize until after, and I was like, it's too late. I already smoked it. Ah, I could do this. I could survive this. You're strong. Arrival. And it was like, you could just put it off again. I was like, no. I'm not gonna let it win. It won once already. I don't like that. I don't like putting off. I hate it. It fucking drives me insane. I it's so it just bothers me. I don't like because then it's like, well, it throws my schedule of everything else off also. So like the longer I put this one off, then next month is gonna have to be put off weird too to compensate for it. And then it's like it's just so aggravating how much like getting sick one time messes up everything. And then having getting sick one time be getting sick constantly since you moved here. Yeah, I hate that. I hate it.
I was sitting here for a moment going, what the fuck is that noise? What am I hearing? I think it was you mouth breathing.
I'm sorry. I tried to set Discord earlier. I was like trying to correct it and it just doesn't. And when I put it on the auto one, that's all you could hear was me like heavy breathing into the mic. And when I set it normally, it was like it was either way too high to where you weren't hearing me talk at all. Because I had to set it lower for when I was like, because my voice gives out, I start like squeaking a little, but you can kind of hear it. Um, yeah, I'm trying my hardest right now. I can't breathe through my nose at all. I hit like a little. And I'm also like I'm so dry. To like talk, I have to like take like an even bigger breath than normal. And like I'm talking so much louder than what's actually coming out. Like I'm forcing myself to like practically yell to get most things out.
It's the worst when it's like that.
It's fucking awful. This needs to be moved. Stop giving me the song. YouTube. YouTube, I don't want another Panic at the Disco song. YouTube, do better. YouTube, go to this one. YouTube, show me him. Yeah, give me this one. I know this guy. How many birds have I seen this month? Does do bird videos count? If they don't, not very many. Do you know that I'm live on Twitch? My phone just vibrated to tell me that.
Oh shit! Real?
It just told me, it was like, hey, you know I was live on Twitch if you want to watch that.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit. Oh fuck, dude. I didn't know that. Mara's live and I prefer his stream. Dude, when I first joined RTVS, there was people who I would see them do that all the time in chat. Just
Damn,
being like,
that's fucked up
oh,
to do,
Scorpy's live
honestly.
right now, so I'm leaving your stream to go watch him instead. Okay, bye. Like,
Just fucked up to hit.
it's wild sometimes out here. That's not what that nose looks like. Congrats and thank you. You bet you were an RTVS member? I am. Thank you, everybody. It finally worked on Wayne. I only had to apply 24 times. I had to apply just so many times. Dude, I fucking I'm friends with Wayne on Steam, but only because Mira added me one time to play Skullgirls through his account. That was like it. But because of that, when I open up Steam, I get like Drake and Night Dragons or whatever, like recommended by your friends, and it's one of them, and it's fucking Wayne. That was happened to me. I keep fucking seeing it. It keeps showing it to me, and everybody's quoting the fucking game around me. Justin said it like 6 times last night. I will not. In the middle of watching Wayne play that, I went, holy shit, I played this game before. I remember playing it on Xbox as a kid and going, this is bullshit and I hate this, and never touching it again. Like, I remember playing it. Like, the room layout was super familiar to me. I was like, oh shit, oh no, I played this. Dude, it was bad. I don't think I made it very far. I remember going, why the fuck did that kill me? You know what? Never mind. Not playing it. The game's on Steam. It is on Steam. You don't want that thing. I guarantee you, you don't want that thing. It's not. It's very funny. It's not a good game. One of the literally like the first scene in the game too, you're like in some area that has like fake kanji on the wall, and the fake kanji is like very obviously some guy just it's like 4 lines. Like it's like someone just taking a pen and like hitting a piece of paper and being like, all right, look, I did it, that's Chinese. It's so rough, dude. It's so rough. Memes. Yeah. I kind of hate that like anybody can put tags on anything for the games on Steam. Because if I look up psychological horror, which is like a game genre that I really like, it's nothing, dude. Every single one of those are like a normal game. Like there's nothing under there. It's hell. It's hell out here. That's what I'm saying. Adding it to like one game is like, haha, that's funny. That shouldn't be there. Every single game that sucks or that like a whole bunch of kids like, they just mark it as psychological horror now.
Kids love to be psychologically tormented. It's their favorite thing in the world.
They kind of do. It's kind of their whole sitch now, it feels like. There's the game that I'm making is gonna have like a scary kind of quality to it because that's just what I like in games. And I feel it in my bones that like I every single time I like think like, oh, this would be cool to have in game, I start thinking about like there's gonna be a kid that really likes this, and I'm gonna have to see this character drawn in like a has-been hotel style. Like I fucking like I've there's like a deep fear that if my game takes off, it's gonna be exclusively children. I'm gonna have to see just
It's gonna be terrifying.
it's gonna be hell on earth for me. I need to move this. This needs to be... That's fine. This needs to be bigger. Their work is twisted by the masses. That's the thing, right? That's what's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be mad about it. This is like shit. I'm just erasing it. I'm just redrawing it. I'm still in awe at the guy who was like... Silent Hill 2 is about a guy who falls out of love with his wife, and also it's a plot hole that he tries to save, or he tries to go see her in Silent Hill because she's already dead, and he wouldn't go to Silent Hill if he knew his wife was dead because that would be putting himself in harm's way. Same with Ethan Winters. He should never have gone to go save his wife because the guy who was making the video wouldn't go save his wife if she went missing. He would just move on, and that's what he thinks Ethan should do. It was like, oh my god, seeing someone like genuinely say, "I don't. This is a plot hole because he went to go look for his wife and I wouldn't," is like really fucking funny to me.
Really, really funny.
It's really funny. Oh. He's just a wife guy. Dude, wife guys are like... There's not a good one of them. It's not... They're so scary. Every time that there's like a wife guy on the internet, you know he's about ready to do some heinous shit. He's looking forward to it. You give him a couple of years and he's gonna do something real bad. If I was Scooby-Doo, I would never let them split me and Shaggy from the rest of the group. That's a really good one. Dude, noses are hard. Noses are hard as hell. I was like, let me do the face from this angle, and then I was like, oh shit, I gotta draw a nose in. Oh shit. No, that when people were like this. Gotta hit the brakes. Good night. Thanks for coming by. Oh, that makes me dizzy. Can't even fucking groove, dude. Ow. How could you do that to me? It's a fucking hate crime. You can't hit me and then call me a gay ass dog. That's literally like definition of a hate crime. Ow. Fucker. Oh, that is behind her ear. I thought it was. Let me see. Okay. The outfit. Is the first time I recognize a song on your stream. I've gotten really into this guy. I found like one video from him and then it was like, holy shit, this music's good, and went through like everything he's ever done. Where is okay. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it's coming out well. Like on this one. Okay, I don't have one. Whoops. Uh, make this a little smaller. That is tall boots. Okay. What does it look like? The top. The top's hidden. How could this happen to me? Right. That would be more like this. Like that. This here. There's no capitals, it is. That goes down a lot lower. Let me change the. There we go. That's a little easier to see.
Ah, there you go.
What did you say, Grief? I'm sorry.
I said, no, there you go. Yeah, you're right. It makes it much easier to see.
Using colors that are like around the same not saturation, value, which is light to dark. Value is light to dark. Having like around the same like value is like, look, the red line's cool, but then it just gets like hard to read anything in the sketch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, her hair is like This color. And then this is. I did this and then I realized I don't know her eye color. Oh. Okay, this here. It's like a bluish gray. Maybe a little more gray. You just meep at me?
What?
You meeped. How could you?
I do that.
I get it. I understand. There's like something in here sucking the moisture out of me. Mario Gaming. Thank you. I know, welcome. I'm trying my hardest. I'm getting sick of being sick. I'm like, I don't know how much longer I can lay in bed all day, dude. I'm getting real fucking done of this.
Fair.
And you know, I should be done soon. I was feeling better earlier, where I was like, oh, guess I'm fixed. And then I started talking.
That's how it gets you.
I started talking and streaming, and it's only been 4 hours, but it feels like it's been about 25. I'm feeling it. Okay, this is like a reddish gray. That's too bright still. Right? It's actually a little closer, but maybe like here. Some character ref sheets. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm getting through commissions. I feel like I'm almost done with a lot of them. I gotta start texturing. I'm still lining one of them, but once I line it, coloring it's gonna be fairly easy since I already know what I want to do. Showing off my League of Legends. Thank you. I have so many things I want to work on, dude. It's hard as fuck. Hell yeah, oh god. I got like so much I want to work on. I almost said it. I almost said the thing everyone always says. I was like, what if I do a Kickstarter for my game?
Let's go.
That's scary. That feels more real to me than actually working on it. Like that's like too amount of real. I would have commitment issues. This needs to be blue. No. Less saturated, more blue. There we go. That's a color I like more than the one I'm using now. Okay. I was writing up shit for it the other day on what I want to do, what I want to add. I'm trying to make characters. I'm trying to make villains. Trying to make playable character. What is it called? Like customization. Writing everything out. I'm a little stuck on that. I don't like I don't know. It's not that I don't like story heavy games. It's that I want the game. Didn't I just play this one? Oh, I guess not. I don't want the game to be like I don't want it to be like a full story and then you're done. I want it to be like a game that you pick up and you play for a little bit. I want a game that I want to play, and I don't normally play games that you like do like full story stuff. It's more like here's a vague reason as to why you have to do the thing you want to do in this game. Purely because of technicality and not because I feel like it needs it. This is like like a dark brown. More like this kind of dark brown, or more orangey. And then this is more like a red brown. This is like the color of the pockets. from the buttons. And what else up here? This thing. And it is the circle as well. Okay, and then this is red. Oh. Okay. Lighter. A little darker than that though. Um, what color are eyes? I messed up, but I did eyes. Let me do this like this. This, but a little more like this. Uh, Okay. Ohm's other one. Hell yeah. It's been a minute since I drew anything. I've been like, I would come over and I'd be like, all right, let me work on commissions, and I do like 2 lines, and then I go okay, and I lay down, or I open up Elantra and I lean against the wall, my comfort wall. And it's like it kept me through a lot. You're sick. I hate not being able to work on stuff though. It drives me insane. Especially when I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm doing well, and then immediately I get sick, and it's like I can't do anything, dude. I've lost all my progress. Okay. You should be rest maxing. I'm really bad at that. Dude, every time, like when my leg was fucked up and I had to like lay down with my leg up, you're charging your phone to 1% and unplugging it. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I need to use my phone right that sick. Well, the correct thing to do is to let your phone die sometimes, so I gotta I gotta I gotta die first. Once I die, then you can plug me back in and I'll be okay. You gotta burn that thing out. Sometimes you gotta use it until the battery runs out, and then you can restart it. Look, I'm just saying. She a ghost. She is a ghost. Oh, like this looks like a ghost. Okay, I think I'm gonna do. Hmm. Kamish, you need to take a fucking break. Should take a break. I'll have to take a break when Justin gets here to do food. Don't worry. I've only been going for 4 hours. It's fucking nothing, dude. Come on, I'm stronger than 4 hours. I'm fine. I'm normal. Plus, I'm trying to get as many done as possible because I can tell you right now, as soon as Justin comes home and sees me, yeah, coughing and spitting dust out at like a car coughing. Just is gonna see me doing like the baby cough and turning into dust, and it's gonna be like, all right, you need to end stream, so I gotta finish as much as possible before Justin comes home and tells me everybody go home. This should be lower. Justin is right. Justin's not always right. I love Justin so much, but I'm always right. I gotta do it. I gotta make money somehow. It's the thing too, though, right? Like, there's a delicate balance that I have to hit, and that is, yeah, I feel bad, but also I need to make money. I need to make money to pay bills. So sometimes you gotta go to work just like a little bit sick, and the only good thing is that I can't get anybody else sick at my work. Except the fact that when Justin got sick and then I got sick, everyone else in call was sick too. We were all sick. And I'm ready to say that it's mine and Justin's fault, even though we none of us live in the same area. Come on, do what I want you to do. This looks bad. You money right now to stop for the day. After I finish this one, I'm on yours, and yours will be like super easy for me. I've drawn Shuki like a million times. I can do that one pretty quickly, I feel like. It's 420. I can't stop at 420. Come on, I've passed 421. I gotta wait until 69.
What time is 69?
It's 69 is 69. Look. Don't worry about it. 69 o'clock, yeah. It's 690. Come on. I 690 plays it. I gotta pick a new follower thing. Cause it was at 555 being like ha part of my phone number, and then I got hate rated, and then they removed all of the hate raid followers.
Makes sense. All right, I know we've been quietly sitting here this whole time for the last little while, but we're gonna hop out now.
Hey, thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out.
Absolutely. If we come by again later and you're still going, we're gonna come in here and hit you with sticks.
No.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna hit you with sticks.
No.
We're gonna do it. We'll do it. Don't fucking try us. We'll hit you with sticks.
I might hop in the call. Okay. I'll pop in, say you're allowed in. It is open for people. If you want to join, if you have access to the role, you can absolutely hop in. If I don't want you in the stream, I will I will remove the role, and you just can't get in here anymore. So
All right. Anyways.
Goodbye, grief.
Bye. Bye.
I had access to the role. Hungry. Dude, I bought some rolls from Stop and Shop, and they were actually really fucking good. Oh, so you hate me? You just joined the server. Justin would also stream in here from time to time. Sometimes some other people jump into this stream thing. You gotta take it away to name my Civic Car character Inumaru. You still have it. You should still have it. I didn't take it away from you. If they did, then that was Shay. You're allowed. You're the first fucking one on here. Binding of Isaac joke. The first fucking one. Oh. Oh, I think that was a cat. I think it was a cat meowing. What kind of eyes do I want to do? Okay. I think I'm understanding. Got access to a delicious bowl of ramen. That something has happened to me in that thinking about ramen makes me think about Balatro. Only because I've been getting that fucking Joker. I've been trying to black checker or whatever. Black check the what deck is it? It's the spectral deck because it's the easiest one for me to play. Um and I keep getting that fucking thing and it makes me so mad because I discard so often. I throw away 99% of my cards. I'm I don't optimize shit for myself, dude. Most of my runs end because it's like, oh man, I had to discard and play 6 hands to get one straight. No, you can't come in here and play that. Hatsune Miku's in it? Hatsune Miku's in it. Who was the hot one that Shay was talking about? I looked at it for like a second and I didn't see a hot one. Sean Evans. I don't know who that is. Isn't that the guy who played Captain America? Keycard is a Pikmin mechanic. Do you think Pikmin's hot? Sage, is that? Be anyone, they're all hot. Pikmin is Pikmin are so sexy, dude. Be careful, don't put Pikmin in this guy. R.L. Stein, eat him up. Omar is a daddy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Learn something new about somebody every day. I know so much about my friends Fruit and Sage. Call me the world's sexiest Pikmin. Pikmin gay sex emote. Jesus. Jesus Christ, Jiminy Christmas, dude. I hate Louis. I want Louis to suffer. Alright, now I gotta Google Louis Pikmin. Louis Anderson? You talking about Louis Anderson? Don't drown. Louis Pikmin. Ew. Okay, I get it. I get why you would say that. I don't I've never seen this guy before in my life and there's just so many like weird memes of him. Isn't that the guy who has like the dead rat alarm? Isn't that the guy who has the dead rat? Why are there so many of these? Why does he have a dark secret? Why would they ask me this? How could they say this to me? How could they do that? My freebie! Buy her. You do have to download Unity for it, which is troubling. VR chat has to, right? Like, it has to figure that out. There has to be an easier way to upload shit than to do whatever the fuck you have to do with that. The shit was painful when we did it. When I made my last model, the commission, I made a VRM and I was like, oh, that was super easy. I forgot how easy that was. I thought that was going to be hard. It took me like 10 minutes. I was like, whoa. And then I had to do the VR chat one and I spent days. Every single time I put it in, something would break and I would have to like reload Unity and like make a whole new fucking thing. And then I finally got it and I was like, Jesus Christ. And then there was still like some clipping and I was like, I can't. I fixed it like 5 or 6 times and something else would break. It was wild, dude. It was insane to me. I was like, I have to live with some clipping. I can't physically remove all of it because it's low poly and it has like moving parts and stuff. I'm like, it's gonna clip through on the clothing a little. I can't. I physically can't save it. I spent forever, dude. It was so annoying. Every single time I put it into Uni, something else would break, and it would be like, fuck. Hey, Fruit. Welcome back.
I'm back.
You gotta do some edge. Yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, look, it's low poly, and I have like a clothing change and clothing that moves on top of clothing that doesn't move. Like it's going to clip. I'm sorry. There's nothing else I can do to save you. Ugh. Have you ever worked with Unity?
Me? No.
Yeah. It's hell on earth.
I've not worked in any. Well, that's not true. I've worked with game dev or game maker studio. Yeah, game maker studio. But I've recently switched to Godot because I think it's nicer.
Yeah.
And Godot is also open source.
Yeah.
Unlike Game Maker Studio, and it doesn't have any bullshit legal requirements. Like if you work in Unity, if your game makes over a certain dollar amount, you then need to owe Unity money as well.
Yeah, which is wild.
Which not like that I would expect any game that I would make to make over 100K, of course, but just
it definitely, I mean, like, I get, like, they made a program, but, like, fuck you. Come on.
Yeah.
Like, your program runs like shit already, too. I've literally, every single person I know who has to work with Unity immediately is like, this is the worst thing in fucking existence, dude. Like, I've not heard a single person be like, I love Unity.
It just feels scummy to read something that says, oh, now that you're successful, we want to prey upon you.
Yeah. Yeah. Unity's a fucking nightmare. Dude, Shuki tried to help me one time with, I don't remember if it was the dog or if it was the bee. I think it was the dog because I made the dog first. Seeing if they could upload it on their own. And it literally, dude, oh my god. Shuki had to install Unity like 4 times. It was so rough. It was rough, dude. Is that Unity? Those are finishing. It's like 6 month break. Yeah. Unity is definitely like it's when I go, okay, I'm almost done with the model, and it's also like the most troubling part. It's the part where I put it in and everything that I thought worked perfectly fine, still works perfectly fine in Blender, but breaks in Unity. So then I have to go back and forth swapping things, and if it works as a VRM, it works fine, and the eyes move perfect in Blender, but for some reason in Unity, the eyes are backwards and upside down. So I have to take this bone and I have to rotate it 180 degrees, and I just have to remember that when I set the eye bounds. And then it breaks in VR chat, and then I have to just delete the eye bones and redo it. I'm like, what the fuck happened, dude? It worked perfectly fine with a VRM. But as soon as I put it into this fucking thing, it broke it.
I love Unity asset flip games, though.
I actually don't play a lot of, like, I don't know. If I watch anybody play them, it's normally like Wayne and Scorpion then, because I like don't. If I see a game that I don't know what it is and it looks like shit, I am not downloading it, dude. I am not downloading a fucking EXE to something I don't fucking know that looks that bad.
Phasmophobia started as a Unity asset flip.
Yeah, but it's like an actual idea. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
not just shitty first-person shooter survival horror garbage.
Yeah. It's not like, what is that, like Grandma's House or something?
Hey, don't talk shit about Grandma's House.
There's no way people like that game, dude.
No, it's bad.
There's no way. There was someone on FA and they put like Granny's House 1 and 2 was their favorite games. And I was like, this person is this person's fundamentally broken. There's something wrong with them.
Yeah, that's great. That's like first video game.
You don't fuck with Ban Ban, huh? Dude, Ban Ban makes me so fucking angry because they're not trying to like an extreme extent, and they're making all the money that they wanted. Like, that's nothing.
Garden of Banban is extreme deep lore.
No, there's not. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
You can't tell me that the car scene in Stinger Flynn's car didn't speak to you.
My own personal fear is making a game thinking that I'm doing something. Is making a game thinking that I'm doing something that I like, that like legitimately looks good and is gonna be fun to play and is cool, and it coming out like Garden of Banban. Like, Garden of Banban reads as like the most shallow money grab, unapologetic, just super, this is made to prey off of kids, and we know that. Like, it hurts me, dude. Like, it's like, it scares me. I'm I'm terrified my game's gonna read like a money grab.
Honestly, that's a great idea. You should just, what are they on? Garden of Banban 7 or whatever? Whenever you release your game, you should just name it Garden of Banban and then the number.
I could name it. You don't mean this is in your heart. Dude, it's so bad. Oh man. It's like watching Scorpio play it, I don't know how he did it. Melly, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how it's done. I don't know how it's done.
You don't know shit about Stinger Flynn and Sheriff Toadster.
I know shit about it. I watched it. And you put it on screen. I'll put it on screen. But Scorpio skipped all the notes. Scorpio did skip all of the notes. He skipped the lore. Scorpio's not. You put Scorpio in Silent Hill 2, Scorpio's gonna be like, I don't get it. Why the fuck are we here? What are we doing? Where am I at? This is boring. Scorpio's not gonna know what's happening. Well, I've got to find my dead wife or something. Okay. I think even with lore, I don't know. It there's no amount of lore that I think could cover up the fact that it is just a blatant lazy. It is so. The gameplay is not fun. When it. Oh man. You're hungry? You gotta get a bagel, Gerbo.
Turbo's always eating bagels.
That's all Gerbo likes. Bagels.
You like getting shrimped?
I like shrimp.
You like that?
It hurts me, but I do like shrimp. Dude, if I was allergic to shrimp, I would be. That would be the hell on earth. I would need some shrimp now. My favorite way to eat shrimp? I fucking love fried shrimp. Fried shrimp is like, oh my god. Fried shrimp is so good. If not fried, then mushed up and fried.
Mushed up and fried.
Shrimp toast. If you guys haven't had shrimp toast, except for Gerbo, don't try this, it'll kill you. Take some shrimp, grind it up to a paste, add a little bit of tofu, add some soy sauce, some sugar, some sesame seeds, put that shit on like a little piece of toast and fry it. Oh my god. You could grill a shrimp. You could Gerbo, think about a shrimp. You could do anything to that. You could do it any way. You could do that guy any number of ways. And it's gonna do you right. Except for you personally, it'll do you bad, but it'll do everybody else right.
Yeah.
Oh man. It's like garlic. It really is. Well, no, because if you cook shrimp for a long time, the texture is not good. You can grill garlic? Yeah, Gerbo. Gerbo, one of the best things you can do to garlic, you put that bad bitch. Ooh, you put that bad bitch in the oven with a little bit of oil on it, and you leave it in there for a long time to sit and think about what it's done. And then you squeeze that shit out into some bread. You're living a good life. You're living a real good life.
Why do I have a cough?
I'm
Kill
sorry.
me.
Could you sit and call with me? I told you it's been going around. Do a shrimp cooking stream sometime. I did get I did buy I bought a lot of games. I got a lot of games gifted to me, and I bought a lot of games during the winter sale.
It's true.
I got Cooking Simulator, all of the DLC. So you will be seeing it. Do I pay for an overpriced snack when I transfer trades? You didn't bring a snack with you? I got Cooking Sim and I got all the fucking DLC, baby. I'm excited to play it. We're gonna be doing a lot of it. I'm really, really, really bad at the game. I got Shadows of Doubt. I played that
Great
for a little
game.
bit. Very fun. Very fun. I got Outer Wilds. I've been told constantly that I should play it. And I'm excited to play it. I got Okami. Where's that one at? Oh, I guess it's only going off the ones that are installed right now and not. Yeah, I got Okami HD, which I wanna fucking. I haven't finished Okami. I got really far in it, and then I didn't have my Wii anymore, so I wasn't able to do it. I got Passport Out 2, which is that drawing game that I did the that one stream in. So I'm excited to do it in the new one. I got Civ 6, which I played one time and it made me very angry.
Yeah. That's because you incited war against like everybody.
No, they fucking started attacking me, and then Gerbo came over and started killing me while the other thing was attacking me.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Gerbo literally came over and started fucking attacking me. And I was like, okay. And then Gerbo declared war on me, and I was like, all right, fucker. And then after we started hitting Gerbo, Gerbo said, don't hit me anymore. I don't understand why you did that. And it was like, you hit me. And then Shay finally told me how to tell the guys to fuck off, and I had to like pay them money or something like that for them to stop trying to fucking kill me. It was a bad time. It was a bad time all around. It was really rough. I didn't know any of the buttons either. I was struggling. I gotta play it on my own. How's the drawing? It's going. Everyone and their mom has told me to stop drawing. They told me to stop drawing and that they don't want to see my face around here anymore.
Pretty brutal.
It is pretty brutal, right? I'm just fucking out here drawing for people kindly, and they're doing it to me. Play with you, do teams. I gotta play on my own to learn the buttons first. I gotta get time to where I'm not just clicking rapidly in Balatro, hoping that something happens, and then I'm not working on comms, and I just gotta play like a little bit, and then I'll understand the game. Because I really like, what is that game called? I really like Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. I had that game as a kid, and I played it a lot. I played it way more than any child should play a game. And that's almost like, that's just Civ, except it's in space. Which I think, on a fundamental level, I might I might like that one a little more. But I did have a fucked up start. It was a very, very, very small map, and every single time I tried to get something, someone else got it before me. I know I talk about. Look at mods. It's good. I really like Alpha Centauri. The Wood City Stay fucking hated me, dude. Should check out Stellaris.
God, Stellaris.
I have heard about Stellaris, but I guess I don't know what type of game it is. Civ Beyond Earth. I've never heard that.
Yeah, in Civ Beyond Earth, when they released it at the end of a Civ 5 match, you would get if you won a science victory, it would advertise that game to you and be like, "Don't let the game stop here. Buy this fucking game."
Oh yeah, it's a Paradox game. Okay, one of my favorite games is Populous the Beginning, which is, I believe they're are they Praxis or are they Paradox? I get those two mixed up a lot.
There's Praxis and Paradox are two different companies.
I know, but I don't remember which one Populous is. Populous the Beginning I liked so much, I got the game that came out before it and immediately went, uh-oh. Dude, I need you to look at, is it Populous 2? I need you to look at gameplay of Populous 2 for just like a minute. I bought this game without like double checking what I was doing. Populous 2 Trials of Olympia, and I need you to just look at those buttons, and I want you to know it tells you nothing. It says nothing to you. It just hands you those buttons and goes, okay.
Oh my god, I clicked on somebody's channel and they're fucking playing Megalovania while
they're playing Populous 2?
Yeah. Create your deity.
Okay, when I look at Populous 2, right?
What the fuck am I looking at?
The images that it's showing me is something else. But I'm letting you know, when I opened up Populous 2, 1, it was blown out. You couldn't see anything. 2, this is it. This is almost one for one what it looked like. This is even, I'm talking blur and all, baby. This is what it fucking looked like. There's buttons that go along this way.
Yep.
There's buttons that go along this way. They don't tell you shit on what they mean. They don't tell you anything. It just says, go on, do it. And I don't know what it wanted from me. I don't know what it wanted from me. It, like, there's images of it looking like this, and I don't know why, because this is not what it looked like. This is what it should look like, but this is not what it looked like. Hell on Earth game. I was so excited because I was like, oh, I loved Populous at the beginning. Let me play the one right before it. I'm sure it'll still be fun. No. Sonky next. Sonky skip. Sonky. Okay, this, like this. And that goes down like that. Oh. Slut. I got some new sluts in there. I got more of them in there. I added like, oh, I don't know, 8 more, maybe? New sluts? There's 8 more new sluts, yeah.
We stand a slut.
We get attacked with sluts. How could you do this to me? Otter's not even here. Twitch warming in the last message. It's because I allow you to say it that Twitch is like, hey, look, I know that he's okay with it, but morally we're not. Heard Sage is joining a bit fruity. I don't know where the fuck you heard that. I don't know about that one. I don't know if that one's true at all.
He can be allowed in, I think.
What, you think that you're in it? You think that you're allowed to
Yeah,
make
yeah,
decisions?
I'm in it too now, and I think Sage should be in it.
I don't know about that. I don't know about any of these things. Your name is Fruit? That doesn't mean anything.
I could be the leader.
That's not going to happen. What is this cloud? That's not my racer. Did you Fruit Melody first? All joined. Melody's an arrival one though. Melody's whole thing is that she wants to be an arrival to a bit Fruit. She can do both, maybe.
Newest a bit fruity member Seju now in Discord
This
chat.
isn't true. None of this is true. Hey, Sage.
Do you know what I was thinking of? Do you know what I was thinking of doing?
What?
Oh.
I was gonna add a tag to my stream. And it was gonna be called Straight Vegetable.
Straight vegetable.
And I was going to add like I was gonna get a command that ran like a bit fruity.
That's the very, very vegetables. What is that? What does that mean? What are you saying?
That's Shay's a bit fruity streaming group.
When I look up very, very vegetable, a very vegetable is a vegetable soup that contains a variety of vegetables, including potatoes, carrots, celery, tomatoes, onions, peas, green beans, corns, and cabbage. It can be made vegetarian, vegan, gluten-free, and dairy-free. It's just vegetables. It's already
I'd
those
hope
things,
it-
you
I'd
stupid
hope.
fucking... I fucking hate Google AI, dude. It's seasoned with spices like safflower oil. Fuck you. That's not even a spice. Fucking go die, dude. Fuck you, stupid ass.
Fruit.
Yes, hello. It is me.
Let me show you something.
What are you going to show me, my friend?
Moderator said just kill yourself.
Why did you tell me that like a teacher disappointed in one of their students that I like got caught in a lie or something? Oh my god.
Can you see it?
I can see it.
What do you see it? Oh, what are you doing? You don't come in here playing that slop. You fucking
Take a guess what this guy will sound like. Give me like your voice impression of this guy.
He would go
You're too big.
What?
Oh, he's
What?
Seymour. Baby Seymour.
He's Seymour.
He's
The mean green mother from the jungle, honey.
he's
Jesus
Seymour.
Where's
Everybody gets to enjoy that.
Hey, what's Shuki, if you're still in chat, Rogadin are named after like things. Like they're all like gentle ocean and shit like that, right?
Pussy scented candle. That's a legal name.
Say scented candle.
Pussy scented candle's a legal name.
The red ones are? What are the sea wolves named after? The green ones are named like Verweb.
Pussy scented candle is my warrior cat. Pussy scented candle, I think, would be a legal Thaven name as well. If we're talking about Space Station.
Where's Wordle? My friend told me there's Wordle in this.
You found Plinko.
I know Plinko. What? Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
Shay,
Let me show you Dr. Gabriel.
Shay went to the news station on Space Station, went into news and typed "Is penis woke?" and it sent on a news broadcast to everyone. It says penis woke on fucking Space Station, and then tried to hide from it like she didn't do it.
Do the red Rogadins start in a different place than the sea wolves?
Yeah, they start in hell. The sea wolves start.
Dr. Repulsor? No, he sucks.
No, he's cool. Look at him. He's got Dr. Gamer.
Yo, that's like Bedman. That's like Bedman.
Let me see if I can find the Bedman character.
That's like Bedman. No, don't play too many Audrey 2 voice lines. I feel like the Cinemark or whoever owns them will attack me.
They won't catch on.
They won't catch on.
This game is fucking awesome. There's just a character called Wretched Hag in it.
Wretched Hag.
Wretched Hag.
Creators won't get you. We have an understanding.
Who was I looking at that made me laugh out loud? Is Clanks, because Clanks comes with a little guy who's holding a gun. It's a squid that is holding 4 guns. You can't get better character design than this. It's not possible.
Squid Game. I gotta talk about Squid Game.
All right, let's hear it.
Me and Justin started Squid Game season 2. It's not good. It's not fucking good. It's not fucking good, dude. It fucking sucks. Squid Game 2 have a cum shot? So far, no.
Cum shot.
The first one had a cum shot.
What?
Yeah.
Multiple, even.
Did you not fucking watch Squid Game?
I did. I don't remember.
There's a cum shot.
Google Squid Game sexiest scene.
I'm not gonna do that.
It's gonna be the part where he smiles at the very beginning. Everyone got a little too excited. Yeah, there's a guy named Thanos in it. And he has his nails painted like the infinity stones. And he says it at one point, and it's fucking stupid. But I commend them on it. That's real. It's legitimately real, Shay. Yeah. Thought it was a joke. I thought it was too, but no. You could tell that the guy who made Squid Games, whose name I don't remember right now, super didn't want to do it. You can tell he super didn't want to do it, man. That's so mean what they did to him. He did not want to be there.
4 new Deadlock heroes. Where did I go?
Hope that is because has the contestants. Shay, you wouldn't believe it. Shay, you got the judgy sluts. They don't like you. Yeah, the judgy sluts. They didn't like what you were saying there. No, the worms are back. Oh, the worms are back.
Gibby.
Ooh. Oh my god. I don't want this other arm to be like this. This other arm needs to get out of here.
What are you playing?
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the appropriate reaction. Fruit said, I want to play an MMO. I'm either going to play Final Fantasy or I'm going to play the fucking World of Warcraft. Everybody pick for me.
I want to play an MMO with fishing and gambling.
You could do that in real life. You could just go to a casino.
Do you want the secret third option? Oh, never mind.
Mabinogi. Oh.
Not Mabinogi.
What happened to you? I didn't do anything to you. That might have been a Shay jostling if that was what happened to you. That was Shay attacking you for not playing World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you want a third option?
Mm-hmm.
Play Lord of the Rings online.
I'm not doing that.
Why?
That shit sucks.
Did you play it?
Oh wait, never mind. I'm thinking of D&D online.
There is there's an ET style touching happening between the two of you.
I'm getting pissed off at it.
I'm rooting around in your nose like a woodpecker trying to find bugs.
Oh, freak. You should play Blade. Don't say that.
I don't know why.
Say that.
Stop bringing him up.
You can't come out here and just say that on my stream.
I don't know what made me say it this time.
This time.
No, okay. No, I see.
You should
The
play.
image Shay posted, I've read because it's censored.
Oh,
I thought the
okay.
R was a K, and then I saw the R at the bottom.
You saw an R, and it was like, I got just the thing.
I was just thinking out loud though.
Shane's getting. Shay's constantly being paid by Big Rittenhouse.
Big Rittenhouse.
Okay, last thing on Kyle Rittenhouse. There is a video of him walking on stage, and there's like a Kyle Rittenhouse parody rap song playing, and fireworks go off, and it might be the most insane. I need to find it again. It's the most insane video I've ever seen.
The only thing that I know and can remember about that guy is that Tobuscus was like so excited to meet him. And he was like, I raised this guy. Like, this is the generation that I raised. I did it. And then he meets Kyle Rittenhouse. Kyle's like, I don't know who the fuck you are, dude. And he's like, you don't know me? Oh, I guess you are pretty young, huh? And it just like deflates him. It's so funny. Oh, man. Oh, my God.
Who the fuck? Phoenix never suggests an MMO to me ever again.
They did meet. He didn't know who he was, but it hurt him, and it was very funny.
Can you play my favorite MMO?
Can you play Dream of Mirror online?
You should play
This is the game that I posted a screenshot of the game that Phoenix wants me to play.
Do you want a game with good combat?
Oh, that looks good.
What is
Apple.
Fliff?
Pupkin. Look at Pupkin over there by Goddess.
Stop it, Apple.
Administrator Princess.
Phoenix, how do you even know about this fucking game?
Is this one of the one that Wayne did?
This came out this year.
This came out this year? That did not come out this year.
Sure, play this.
It was on
Deep
Perfect
Woken
World? Okay, that's why.
On Roblox.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Oh, talking about Blade Mistress, Shuki.
It was on
YFF.
Wayne played it, which is why.
Cross-platform anime MMORPG.
Oh, you know Flife.
Oh,
Hey
Jesus.
V, welcome. I'm gonna draw it. I'm getting through it. I'm doing it.
They got any good fishing games on Roblox?
They probably do, right?
Many. One of the most popular games is a fishing game.
You don't sound too good. Yeah, I've been the past 2 weeks I've been very sick. I was gonna do coffee last weekend, but I was feeling really, really, really bad. And I'm slowly getting over it. I still feel pretty awful though.
The issue
I did do coffee, yeah.
with Roblox is you gotta to find the good games, you gotta go through a lot of slop.
You gotta just wait until someone tells you a good game to play. That's
Why did
kind
you
of how
change
it
your name?
feels.
I'm not gonna dox your Roblox name, but why did you change your name to that?
To what?
You want me to say it out loud?
To author of Goosebumps?
Yes.
Because that's the name of the account name is R.L. Stein.
Oh, that Eat Blobs Grow Massive game I played. Because it's like that other game that I really liked. But if a kid just has money, they can kill everybody. So if you make it to the top of the leaderboard, it doesn't mean shit, because there's gonna be a kid who has a couple of dollars left over, and that's like, You need to rest your voice. I didn't talk at all yesterday, so I would be okay for today's
All right, let's play it. UPD go fishing.
What you wanna do right now, go ahead,
Yeah.
download Project 64, find Ocarina of Time, find a
Alright.
save file, and go ahead and go over to that little fishing area, and you're gonna have the grand old time there.
1. I own that game physical. I can just play it.
Well,
whenever I
I'm
want.
telling you the steps you need to take
2.
right now.
I've already. I'm gonna be honest. Ocarina of Time fishing is probably like the worst fishing in the Zelda franchise.
What are you talking about? I loved it. It was great.
Twilight Princess fishing is number 1.
I've never played Twilight Princess.
And then, okay, Ocarina of Time fishing is better than Link's Awakening fishing.
I've never played Link's Awakening.
And they're both better than Breath of the Wild fishing, which is like hardly even fishing. Why the
Breath
fuck?
of the Wild fishing isn't
Watch it.
fishing. You jump
Watch
into
it. Watch it.
you jump into a thing and grab it. I'm surviving. I'm doing it.
Why are you making me watch this?
Breath of the Wild fishing is how we used to do it. Just straight up jumping in and grabbing. It's like barely fishing, though. I'm ready to say that that's not.
Kyle Rittenhouse.
We need to start doing this.
We don't. We don't actually.
We do.
Where
we
did
need.
you post
we
it?
need.
Oh, you just said it over to
We need wrestler walkouts for
the world's shittiest people you've
everybody.
ever seen.
For fucking
everybody.
dipshit.
Not for him.
grifters.
Not for him. Imagine if we had Joe Biden walk out on stage. We had a Joe Biden song playing.
I love that there's only look there's Kyle Rittenhouse is in the world, there's Joe Biden's in the world, and there's no in betweens. That's it. That's the end of it's either end of the spectrum.
Yeah, either end of the spectrum is far to the right and then slightly right of center.
Dude, because I'm drawing a gun, I was thinking about Shotgun Roulette. What is that what that game's called? It is just called
Yeah.
that, right? I really enjoyed that game. It's a shame I can never play it again. It
Why?
straight up doesn't work. It just doesn't work for me. I tried uninstalling it, I tried reinstalling it. The only thing I can get it to work is if I put in a weird thing of code that I found off of Reddit, and then all of the colors are fucked up. It's super oversaturated. I don't know why it broke, but some people are just yeah, this is the only way you could fix it. What gun am I drawing? I have no idea. some sort of revolver thing. Some sort of little short guy. I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry.
Playing Roblox Fishing Simulator.
I played
Current
Lilo and
objective?
Stitch Tycoon, and it was rough.
Catch 3 fish. I did cast it into the water, you stupid fuck.
Oh, it sounds like somebody didn't cast it into the water.
I'm getting mad at this.
Cast it into the fire, Isildur.
I'm getting mad at Roblox.
Sage, I
Fish.
love you saying, "Oh, you get mad at this? You get mad at anything."
Me?
Yeah,
I don't get mad.
I think you get angry the most often.
That's not true.
Second to Jervo, you get angry the most often.
That's just not true. I get fake mad for comedic effect.
You can say whatever you want.
I caught an uncommon copper band butterfly fish.
I've never heard that fish before in my life. I don't think that they're telling you real ones.
Where are
You caught a can with some rubber bands on it, and you named it.
I'm at the docks. There you are.
What about that fishing game that Gerbo was playing for a little while that all of you were on?
Web fishing.
Yeah.
It's old news.
Figure if you gotta have a reference. They're like little ghost revolvers. She's like a ghost cowboy.
Melody
Hell,
burst.
Melody.
Hello.
Do you want a factual web fishing opinion?
Yeah.
What you got?
Game
No
closed.
point. No point to the game.
I mean, it's just just like a little hangout and fish thing.
There's no point to any game.
Yeah,
There is.
No, there isn't.
Not always.
There is a point.
What's the point?
Web fishing has a list that you fill out. It's the same as Pokemon.
I play Pokemon and my party grows with me. I play web fishing and I just sold the fish I caught. He doesn't exist anymore.
You have an emotional attachment to a PNG.
No.
Is what you're saying. You have an emotional attachment
attachment to my PNG.
to a 24 by 24 pixel grid. And you're saying that the game has a point now, and now you're saying that another game that has different sprites.
But
No,
he does have a point because
no.
Roblox has a shirt that says "I survived 17 pregnant hyenas," and I am currently wearing it. So
Did you?
Well, I have a
Did you
shirt in
put that
Roblox with
on?
a picture of Mike Patton from Faith No More. So, hey, someone just started vacuuming. I guess I'm not going to be on the stream anymore.
Oh, it's okay. We
Okay.
can't hear it. Don't worry.
Is my mic
They took
that
one of my stream
good?
awards.
Yeah, I don't hear it at all.
It's so fucked. This mic is 12 years old at least.
It's a
How is
Discord.
it still trucking? I don't get it.
Like sound thing also got upgraded at some point, and it's like better than you think it would be.
Well, no, even on my stream, not on just on Discord. On my stream, it just somehow does good sound canceling, I guess.
I don't know. Old mics like last for a while. Like I had a good time with them.
I had a good time with old
I
Mike.
had a good time with them.
I bought this shirt for 10 cents.
It's making
Real
my eyes
sense.
water. Come on. Normal. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Braid.
What about Braid?
Ain't got no point
No,
to the game.
That's a game with no point.
Ain't got no point to the
Braid.
game.
Web fishing.
Well, okay.
Hearthstone Battlegrounds.
The emotional response that
So-
your 7-year-old brain has towards Pokemon is what people
I didn't
who
play
play web
Pokemon.
fishing have with each other.
I didn't play
Because
Pokemon.
it's a social game that you play with other people.
I've never played Pokemon. Why'd you
I
bring up
don't-
Pokemon?
Why'd you bring it up then?
Cause that's what I'm always doing.
Bringing
Look.
shit up.
It's like Shadow of the Colossus, okay?
Oh,
They
I know
give you
that
a-
one.
They give you a list of monsters to get. Right?
They don't really even do that.
They don't give you anything in Shadow.
I know they don't
Colossus.
give you. I'm saying that the game developer. I'm saying that the point of the game is you have to stop or kill all the Colossuses, right? And there's some nuance to that and everything, you know. But I'm saying that that is the basis of most games. And I'm saying that web fishing is they give you a list of all the fish you got to get. That's not pointless.
So people just like collect. They just like to stamp collect.
Sage,
Yes, exactly. That is the point of a lot of games, is to stamp collect.
That's why.
Sage,
I
what
don't
are you
like
doing?
games.
I'm not
people-
enjoying fishing
It's so
right now. Is what I'm
bad.
doing.
The people don't even go to McDonald's for the food. They only go to hear the rock music.
They go for culture.
I'm gonna go see if there's a slot machine simulator on Roblox.
Wait,
What?
They can't do that.
what
It's
the
for children.
fuck?
What?
Sage is pregnant.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Hi.
Anyway, I'm doing some stamp collecting right now in Fortnite. I'm trying to get my level to over
We're gonna
100.
leave.
I hate Fortnite. I think this game is like the most unhealthy game ever made.
Wait, this is
Yeah, I get that.
Phasmophobia is a game with no point. I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. If you want to play Phasmophobia, play one of the hundreds of better games that have spawned from it.
Oh,
very confused.
Shay's saying that because Shay played just like the gummy hit her as she started playing, so she just stood in a doorway and opened and closed the door about 45 times in a row, and that was it. It's all she
Jackpot Tycoon.
did. You can't be playing that. It's a game for children.
Gambling
Gambling
galore.
has no age.
One time I found a strip club in Roblox.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
You went on like the Roblox yellow pages or whatever and found all
No.
the sex clubs.
No, I went to Roblox. I should say, I think-
Roblox.com/sex.
I went to Roblox Saints Row.
Oh.
There was a Roblox. Someone made a Saints Row fan game in Roblox, and it was completely empty. And I went to a strip club, and I think it was completely empty in there. I don't think there were even NPC strippers. It was just a completely empty strip club, like that scene in Silent Hill 2.
The other night,
And they had A&W root beer, and they had
A&W root beer.
Fanta.
That's so
all the
good.
great drinks, all my favorite drinks in the strip
That's what
club.
that's when you have
This
at the
Roblox
club.
Saints Row. I go clubbing, I get a Fanta.
I get a Fanta.
If I'm feeling
Fanta
real
strawberry.
adventurous, I'll get like a suicide between a Fanta and like an A&W and a
A suicide? What?
You've never heard that? Where you take like at like CC's how they have all the sodas and they give you that little red cup and you just go psh, 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 to every single
CC's
one.
mentioned
This
again. For the
motherfucker
second
said
time.
CC's. Of all restaurants you could have picked, you're like, oh yeah, the one universal CC's.
I brought CC's up earlier today, so it's coming back.
Also, Shuki said, "Give me Fortnite, Miku." Add me on Epic.
Epic.
I'm doing the race mode right now because I honestly kind of hate Fortnite, and I'm just trying to get XP because I'm a very healthy person.
Join me, fruit.
In
This
what?
race mode is straight up like iPad gaming. It's not a real race game.
Family Man Battlegrounds?
What you know about this?
Nothing. It has Peter Griffin on the thumbnail. The Pete Bucks store.
Pete Bugs.
Dude, Family Guy coming back is so
Are
fuck
they,
TikTok.
they coming back?
TikTok's dead.
I know TikTok's kind of dead, maybe.
Elon
We'll see
Musk
Sunday.
wants to get
I'm
out.
on Zhao
apparently.
Hongshu already.
But
Hangzhou.
Xiao Hongshu. I went to Xiao Hongshu and I was very intimidated. I need to make an account, I guess. But just people don't have to watch a full episode of Family Guy anymore. So because of like YouTube shorts and shit, they see one funny joke in Family Guy and they're like, "Oh, the show is great. I love Family Guy." And it's like, "No, you didn't watch the rest of the episode that's like awful."
Yeah, there's so many episodes. People don't realize how many episodes of Family Guy there is.
Yeah.
There's maybe like one funny bit like every couple. It's really rough. It's a lot rougher
Yeah.
than you think, especially
Like,
like,
I can think of some jokes from Family Guy that are genuinely funny, and they're like one per season.
that. Yeah, that's literally it. You get one, and he's gone through a lot of them. It's not
Am I-
one joke per episode. They're making a lot of jokes throughout the whole thing.
Oh god.
Am I even doing damage to you? What the
No, you're not hitting me.
I have Boogie Woogie from Jujutsu Kaisen as an ability, and it's not working.
You have to click on it.
I made myself a hamster in Roblox, and that was the last thing I did.
You made a hamster?
I made myself a hamster.
Are you God?
Yeah.
Oh, you made yourself into a okay.
Yeah, that's what I said.
How are you?
I'm sorry. I made a hamster.
I made myself
Good
a
plan.
hamster.
I made myself. That makes it sound like I fixed myself a sandwich. I make me a sandwich. You know.
I did. It's
me a
kind of
hamster.
what I did, but on on Roblox.
Play as Joel.
Joel.
Joel's OP. Joel's OP.
Why is his name Joel?
Why do you is this all you do, Sage? If you're not playing Overwatch, you're on okay Roblox finding games that are just like that.
Is it Joel Last of Us or is it Joel MST3K? They should make one of those shonen simulator games where you can play like Luffy and Gojo and everyone in Roblox. But also
There
you can play
literally
as
is.
you can also play as Crow and Mike and
Crow from
and Tom
The one we
Servo.
can't talk about anymore.
Pressing 1, I can use the Pete Bash. Pressing 2, I can use the Quahog Quake. Same animation.
Wrong.
Wrong.
How do you have all this movement tech?
It's CC's with the
Because I'm
eye.
a fucking goat.
CC's with the eye is a really, really, really cheap pizza place.
Watch out for Joe, man.
That's like $5 for all you can eat pizza, and then there's also maybe like one game in the back that you have to buy tokens to play.
Yeah, they always have Cruise in USA. Sometimes
There's
they have
there's
Dynamite
like-
Cop or the Die Hard game. I think it's Die Hard in America, right? And then it's Deca Cop or Dynamite Deca in Japan.
Something like that. I didn't see that one. The one that we had like an Egyptian like shooter. No pinball. There was no pinball.
Why am I playing this?
Wait, what was the Egyptian shooter called?
I don't know what it was called, but I played it. I had to like fight Anubis, and then I got angry because I ran out of coins and I couldn't continue on after him.
Okay, I need to find out because there is a Egyptian shooter I need to play that is made by the people who made Ill Bleed.
It wasn't the worst. I had fun. I mean, it was
You
okay.
use the gun from the Reload card art from Yu-Gi-Oh.
I don't know what.
Oh
I
god, you have to put
don't know
your
what I was.
hand
I was
into
like a
spike.
kid. This is not a recent thing.
It's like a ancient Egyptian assault rifle, and they use pyramids to reload it.
I wonder if I can't do that right now on stream. Someone has to remind me after, and I'll go looking to see if I can find what it was. But I can't. There's no way I could go on a deep dive right now. Where is this image?
Well, this
There it
reload card's
is.
actually really fucking good in Yu-Gi-Oh! What the hell?
Do you know what they're doing in Hearthstone?
They're not doing anything to Hearthstone.
Do you want to know? I found out last night.
What are they doing to Hearthstone?
StarCraft cards.
That's not good.
Why are they doing that? Have they had crossovers on that game already?
No. Well, yes, but not like
I mean,
really, not cards or like gameplay stuff. You'd get like a Diablo Tavern Brawl.
there's not like a Rick and Morty card.
Yeah, they make a lot of money doing that though.
Should I have Rick and Morty compatibility in my game that I want to make?
Yeah.
What do you mean compatibility?
We can reach out.
I could get Rick and or Morty in the game. Maybe one of the quails could turn into Rick and or Morty. New special event.
One character, Rick and or Morty.
Do you think if I just add Arby's into my game, Arby's is gonna be okay with that?
It's free advertising for them.
It's free advertising for them, and also maybe I get to eat free there for life. Actually,
Okay.
I had
That's a
Arby's
bad thing.
like last year, and I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore.
What if
You
what
go
if
minus
spell
one
it
with the reload. I see.
capital A R E space B E E
Oh,
S question mark
RVs,
RBs?
RVs, and I just put on like a vaguely red hat.
Well, you can say that's Pharrell's hat, so
It's
you can,
Pharrell's hat.
you can kind of get around that.
No, you should still wear the big giant Arby's red cowboy hat.
I love the idea of putting in sponsored content for all fake sponsors.
Tylenol.
This game is slowly falling apart, dude. I haven't even made it yet, and it's already gonna be a rough one.
Some of my favorite fake restaurants, my fake favorite fake sit down restaurants in TV shows are Chili Bees is one in China, Illinois.
Mhm.
There's TGI Chili's.
TGI Chili's is really
Clone
good.
High. And then I think there's an episode of American Dad where I think they straight up say Applebee's, and then when they go there, I guess they couldn't put the logo for a legal reason, so they just have like a B on the sign. I think it was really weird.
I think you're allowed to say it, but you're not allowed to show it.
That makes sense.
For
They do
some
have
of
an-
them.
They do have an episode where he has to tell Steve a plan, and they go to Burger King, and he's like, "Okay, I understand the plan, but why do we have to come to Burger King for you to tell me it?" And he's like, "Because making cartoons has changed." And then he looks directly at the camera and goes, "Have it your way." And
This is a dream. Are you telling us about a dream you had?
This is real. This is a real thing that happens in American Dad. As he looks directly in the camera and like painfully says, "Have it your way."
That's really funny. That's really funny.
Sage, you should roll a postman.
Can't.
Why?
2 rounds started already. Also, everybody wants to be that, so
You paid Space Station. We can spy
I'm
on
gonna be a
everybody.
skeleton. I'm gonna go kill somebody. I'm gonna leave.
Can spy on everybody. Here you go. Read
The
the
last time I played a skeleton, I threw gasoline on someone and then lit them on fire, and I said, I didn't know it would kill you like that.
I didn't know it would do that.
Oh, that's
I'm
really
not
good.
getting out of that room in time.
I keep
Captain's dead right there.
clicking away. Every time I have an interaction with someone, they're always like a little weird towards me. Oh, look, there's Bug. I'm drawing Bug here in a minute.
Hold on.
What the fuck?
Oh, you mean in Space Station?
Yeah,
I thought you meant every interaction you've had with a person ever.
every interaction I've had with the person ever, they're always just like a little weird towards me.
I thought you were straight up calling out everyone in this chat, everyone in the call. Like, you guys are really weird to me. You guys treat me weird.
On Space Station, they'll come up and they're like, every time I play like someone who isn't my janitor, who's just like a weird little alien, it's always a girl, and they're always like flirting with me, like extremely.
Okay.
To where I have to be like, all right, I'm getting back to work now. Just like sneak off.
And then they send you
Every
a
time I meet
Discord
a
DM.
girl, they always flirt with me.
That's exactly what's happening. Everyone's
Oh,
flirting
God,
with my
this is
fucking
bad.
characters, dude. They're not made to be flirted with. One of
You
them's a
gotta play
tomato.
grosser characters.
I can't. I need to play a hot girl or I'll die.
Play a grosser character. Play a guy named Gary like I do.
No one ever flirts with my characters.
Play a slug chef that gets the slime and
The
all
slugs.
the food.
I made a slug that looks really cool, and then
Annoying.
the slugs got fucking ate. They got destroyed, and so then I just had a white guy in my list of characters. What are you
Somebody's a ghost
doing?
magnet.
The server's dying.
Oh yeah,
Good
they're
stream
all
content.
screaming. It's because I'm showing it. I'm showing it on my stream, and everyone's running to go get on there.
Excuse me?
I'm showing it. Showing it live. Look at it. It's shaking
Tonight on Into Amaru.
tonight.
Will he show it?
It's shaking.
Will he show it?
I'm showing it, and it's shaking. Everybody get in here. Justin's not home, so I can do whatever I want.
Yeah.
That includes showing it and shaking it.
Let's go to Benny Da. I like Benny Da a lot. That's probably my favorite. Oh my god, Benny.
Benny dead.
Benny's not gonna be able to get home.
That's fine.
Not in these conditions.
Maybe he'll learn to like his new surroundings.
I can move a little bit.
Hey,
Someone,
should I stream me playing Fortnite Save the World to the Discord?
if you do, it's gonna be really tiny. It's gonna be really tiny. Who's that? Who's that streaming? Oh, that is okay. That is you. It showed your Where's the thing? There we go.
I'm immediately going to make you regret this.
Okay, I muted it. I muted it. It's okay. I muted it.
Oh, never. I quit then. I'm leaving Save the World. Save the World has constant talking in it. Like they never shut up.
That sucks.
Here, everybody.
It's kind of. I actually kind of like a lot of the stuff in Save the World. I wish it was like a good game, and I wish they didn't abandon it immediately, and then unabandon it and reabandon it every 6 months. I don't understand it. It's weird.
If they kept, do you think if they were like, we're just making Save the World like their original idea, and they didn't make the battle royale? Do you think we'd be in a different world right now?
We would absolutely be in a
completely
completely different world.
Yeah.
And, Epic Games would have closed 7 years ago.
Oh,
would've been
Fall
so
Guys
good.
might still
That would've
be
been so
around.
good.
It would have been so good. Can you imagine all of the games? It's like, imagine all of the animals that could live if the apex predator wasn't there. That's what it would have been. There would have been like a vacuum, and so many good games would have filled it.
What just happened? Who is that?
This guy, I saw him like climb onto the shuttle as it was taking off, and he's getting flown through space.
He is. He's getting sent to hell.
Oh, he gave up.
So I'm trying to get this artist to draw something for me, but I haven't decided what.
Oh.
What should I get?
Your
Draw.
Fortnite skin.
Listen. Ask this artist to draw their response to the gorilla question.
I don't
not the gorilla
do
question.
that. I got asked the gorilla question, and Fruit's angry because I said I have control over where we spawn, and Fruit said yeah, and I put him in a cage.
I'm not angry
And
about
I
it. It was a
solved
good decision.
I solved it completely.
It's a bad decision. That's like not. You're not even engaging with the question.
I'm not engaging with the question. Give me infinite money. I'll kill this fucking thing in a cage for you. If you want me to end the life of an innocent gorilla, whatever, I'll do it. I don't care.
Innocent. Well, we made no guarantees about the gorilla's moral standing.
You tell me this gorilla has malicious intent.
Yes.
Malicious
kill you.
intent, like, yeah, but like maybe it's like scared. This one's just like, nah, I want to fucking kill for fun.
Imagine a world where Goku could not do the Billy Bounce.
I'm really
Fuck is
sad
the Billy
about
Bounce?
it.
Do you have the Billy Bounce
It's when,
melody?
it's when he shakes his ass so right.
No, I don't have the Billy Bounce.
Is that,
I'm sorry.
What is that, twerking?
I don't know what it is.
No, I have Android 18, and I can make her bathe.
Don't.
Oh.
Don't mention
Sage,
her around
Sage,
Sage.
you know
Do
which
not
one that
mention her
is.
around Sage.
You know which one that is, Sage.
Check this out. Check this out, though. Check this out.
No,
Oh,
that's that's
shit.
Dylit. That's Dylit.
Ew! I didn't realize she's wearing my bunny slippers through half of her boots. That sucks.
You don't have Billy Bounce?
I don't have Billy Bounce.
Do you have the one where you really have to
Party
pee?
Party?
I do absolutely
Can
have the
you
one
do
where I
Goku
really have to
Party
pee.
Party?
Hold on. Wait, this one's a jump scare.
Oh. Oh.
I'm jacking off this cup of mocha. I'm stroking the cup. I can't put down the cup.
It left Mommy
What are you
behind.
doing,
Hold on.
man?
What's the P1? What's the
Wouldn't it have been
P1
funny if
called?
my mic cut out and I just said
I'm checking off.
jacking off and that's it? That was the end of the sentence.
I don't know if I
I'm-
want a PlayStation.
She's okay. You got the one where she really has to pee. And you got the one where she's watering her peas. I get it.
I can't find the P1. Hold on. What's it? It's not called I have to pee. It's
Is
gotta
is
be-
it piss related?
Is it Tinkle Time? Is it called Tinkle
It's
Time?
not called
I would call it
Tinkle
Tinkle
Time.
Time.
Tinkle time.
I have the only piece of Star Trek stuff they have in
What?
this that I don't know why it's in here.
What is he doing here?
What? I didn't know that.
What?
It's about the Vulcan.
What did he just say?
The Vulcan.
No, I was looking at the I was looking at the Home Depot guy.
Do you have Rick and... Yeah, you do. I was just about
It's
to ask if you have Rick and Morty.
It's
Fortnite
the
is such
Rick-
dog shit.
It's the
No,
worst thing
no.
ever made.
Take that back. It's good.
Sorry, Krillin. I'm gay now.
Can you do
Oh.
Goku party emote?
Sorry, Krillin. I'm really sweaty. I'm covered in sweat.
Do you have Jiggle skin?
What's the jiggle skin?
The Jiggle skin.
Shuki, what are you doing in here? No, not you too.
Home Depot theme.
Home Depot theme.
Glizzy.
Is this the full album playing?
I can't play Fortnite.
No, it's just kind of picking random in order. I just let it go. I just let it go on its own, and it's just picking stuff that it thinks I might like.
Like the Home Depot theme.
Home Depot theme didn't play.
Where's my pee-pee?
Where's my PP? I lost my PP.
Wait, I can do this.
Please.
PP fell off.
Frog.
That's the JJK emote.
It's the only one. I didn't get any of the Jujutsu Kaisen shit. I just got the free one.
Somebody had to fucking mocap this shit.
Good.
Or keyframe it, which is
Yeah.
also just as bad.
I hate Fortnite, but at the same time, it has given me several thousands of dances that I can just download on the internet that people have ripped.
Yeah,
and
party
make my
hips.
VTuber. Yeah, I can do the Conan O'Brien dance.
I love party hips.
There it is, famous.
Orange Justice.
I know it. I've seen that
Orange
in
Justice
every
isn't even
game.
anything anymore.
Me when I see
No.
a 3-foot tall bald cop.
Krillin is not a cop. What?
He's a cop.
Yeah.
He's a
That's
cop.
a cop.
He's a thief.
He's a
He's not a
cop.
thief.
Cops
thought
are
most
always
cops-
thieves.
Okay.
One.
Most cops are thieves.
Cops are almost always thieves, but
I found it.
it's go time is what it's called.
Ugh.
Why would they add this?
Oh my god, it's a fetish thing.
It's most of these are fetish
Please.
things.
It's
He's so thirsty.
Hold on.
He's so thirsty.
What's-
There
fetish
we
thing?
go. There's
my
another
God.
one. There's another big one.
I'm adding this to my. I'm at.
You're
Wait,
just gonna
why is
let
this
him-
not favorited?
You're just gonna let him die of dehydration like that?
You gotta have the really sweaty one. You gotta have the pissed one. You gotta have the.
It's my fetish emote
hypnotized-
loadout.
I literally have those all in my favorites specifically for when I'm on people's streams, and I can just make everyone really uncomfortable. Oh wait, you don't know anything because you don't know what just came out.
No, I don't think
Miku.
any of us know what just came out.
Yeah!
Godzilla.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to unlock
Oh,
this
Oh
They-
my god.
because you
I see
you
it.
thought the other things were fetishes. Oh baby, I'm gonna be
That's
able to
good.
be any character I want to
Oh
be
my
walking through a
God.
big city, killing
That's
everybody with my
really
big
good.
feet.
It's my
Did they
Godzilla
ever add
only
Falco
emote.
to this game and Star Fox to this
No.
game?
No.
Maybe the building fuck about.
Miku!
It's
What
Miss
the
Miku.
fuck is Miku doing in here?
I like Miku.
It's Miss Miku.
Can you hold on? Can you do me can you do me a solid? Can you go back and look at Fall Guys for me?
Miss
Okay.
Miku's in Fall Guys and she's really
Alright.
cute.
I got
Nico,
fucking,
nee.
I got
That's
like
not the right thing.
I got like 20 fucking messages. What am I looking at? Fall
Oh.
Guys?
Right. You just go right on the first one.
Squid Game, Squid
Dragons
Game,
have
Fall
invaded Dave and Buster's.
There's Squid Game and Fall Guys.
Guy, Slap Guy.
No. Just
Okay,
go on the
okay,
like
okay.
top bar. Is that
There's
is
no.
that
wait.
James Sunderland Fall Guy?
That's she doesn't
Go
have
left,
a fucking
go
Fall
left.
Guy.
Why is this fucking setup?
Is
Why
it
does
that's
Jonesy
him.
from Fortnite.
Oh,
Why is this UI
James
set up like a
Sunderland.
fucking dogshit streaming service? I hate everything.
It is
Fortnite-
disgusting.
Fortnite
Game's
is
yeah.
gonna look
ruined.
like this.
Fortnite ruined themselves in many ways, but also they became Roblox 2, and that's why
Yeah,
it's like
fucking
that.
it's
cool.
pretty nasty. When Lethal Company first came out and I couldn't play it on my own, I got angry and I looked it up in Fall Guys.
Wait.
I looked it up in Fall Guys and tried to play it, or not in Fall Guys, in Fortnite, and tried to play Lethal Company in Fortnite, but there wasn't one that existed.
I really want to do ranked. I've been like avoiding this game as much as I can. I've been playing Marvel Rivals instead, but I just
What rank are you?
in Rivals,
Yeah,
I don't play ranked.
you gotta play ranked.
I might play ranked just to get the free Invisible Woman skin, but
It's really, really easy to hit gold.
well, I didn't hit gold for Moon Knight skin, so that's kind of sucks, but it's fine. I like Moon Knight's original skin too much. I don't even know if I'm going to use the Blood Moon Knight or not. Because he's white.
Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight.
They're not getting $1 from me until they put in Ghost Rider, and then the Ghost Rider Avengers 1 million BC, where he's riding the mammoth.
I think they should put in a prison outfit for Moon Knight when he went to prison and blinded a guy. When he got caught by the police on purpose so that he could just gouge a dude's eyes out.
That's fucking
Prison.
awesome.
Moon Knight's fucked up. And
He is cool. He's my favorite character.
I kind of like him a lot, honestly.
Into a Maru level of spite.
Have you read the 2015 run?
No.
You should read the 2015 run, but don't know anything about it.
Okay.
Because it's not what you think. You won't know. You can't know.
You'll never know.
I didn't want to watch the Moon Knight TV show, so I literally just watched like one of those fucking awful YouTube 5 minutes.
The TV show is kind of horrible, honestly.
I didn't want to watch it, so I watched a quick summary. So
One of those AI summaries.
Straight up, I did, and I also watched the Eternals that way. And the first,
You didn't miss much.
I accidentally watched one for Thor: Love and Thunder, and I was like, "Thank fucking God, I watched that instead of the movie." And then I was like, "Let's do the same thing, but for the other movies that I'm never gonna ever want to watch."
I went on a slight detour to get
For-
slightly cheaper gas.
Yes,
That
hello.
wasn't
Gary
worth it.
or Johnny Peppers?
Oh no.
Johnny
Love Bovine.
Peppers.
Or Love Bovine.
No, Johnny
You
Peppers.
got so
Okay,
many
Johnny Peppers
characters.
can come back. I don't, because I play them. I play them once and I drop them. I used to have like
My brother's friend.
20.
Oh. That got here in like 2 fucking days, and the one that you ordered it, were they... That's ridiculous, dude.
Is that a whole ass
I mean, it was
car?
more like 5 days.
Is that
but-
Kit?
Yeah, that's a car.
It's just a random car. It's
It's
not like
just a random car.
now they've added a bunch of like fucking bullshit actual vehicles to the game.
Why
It
do you
pisses
have
me off?
Demon claws. What the fuck is happening?
That's my
Venom.
pickaxe.
Imagine if, instead of what
Good games, there
Krillin's
was more
pumping
to it.
in, imagine if it was the Venom symbiote.
Don't.
How's it going?
Can you repeat what you just
Yeah.
said?
I'm on...
Nope.
I'm
Krillin
4.
blasting ropes of black sludge.
Okay.
Imagine if it was the
So
Venom
it's 6
symbiote.
hours, dude. It's not too bad. I feel pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why can't I
Hello,
climb?
Otter.
Packing in early.
I want to pack it in early.
I'm gonna have to pack it in
Andrew,
early.
get me some water, though.
Back it up, back it in. Let me
Literally,
begin.
no.
Okay.
Should I kill this guy immediately?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your water bottle, put it on the table.
Do you want to de-rotate a loop?
So, okay.
No, I want it. I want water. Who is that guy?
What is that guy, actually?
The car brusher.
It is the guy who fucked the android till it didn't work with his Venom symbiote blaster.
What are you talking about?
Um,
I guess I gotta check Discord.
Sage.
No, it's not in
No.
Discord.
Sage identified Android 18 because
17.
17, whatever, they're the same person. Identified Android 17 by, isn't that the one that Krillin fucked till it ain't work no more?
Yeah. Yeah, we were trying to do a Dragon Ball Z tier list, and we got to Android
It's the thing that
17.
No one fucked until it stopped working.
Yeah, and then Sage, knowing nothing about Dragon Ball Z, looked at Android 17 for 2 seconds
I
and
don't
said,
know.
"Isn't that the thing Krillin fucked until it stopped working?"
I wish you could be reborn as a good person who I could fuck till they don't work no more.
Exactly what he
Someone
said.
said
That's
that one
exactly
So I
what he
could
said.
pump you full of my symbiote.
Oh,
I could fuck you full of my symbiote.
Oh no.
Krillin's kind of like a funny monkey because he's always pissing up into his own.
He's
face.
not like he is decidedly one of the only characters not a monkey.
He loved that Jet album review and was like, I bet I could do that.
Also, I wish for a Ford Focus.
Do you think he would wish for a Ford Focus?
One of the Fords, I don't know. They're all
Whatever
just
that
kind of the same
bullshit
thing.
Goten
One of
drives
the
around in
Fords.
GT.
I wish for a car that was affordable, but also had great gas
so
mileage.
Dry. I'm so,
So,
dry and dying.
what do you want to do for dinner?
I was gonna try to cook something.
Do you still want to try that?
The longer I exist here, the more the answer is no. I felt a lot better when I started stream. It is getting
Samir, you
nasty.
can't say that.
I know you tried already. That's a little...
What Tamir said.
I love asking the Dragon Shenron to make the doll I want to fuck into a real person.
You know,
You want,
if there's like a history of, they should do like a history of all Dragon Ball wishes, and I bet that's a lot of them.
Well, no, it's one.
No,
Krillin did wish that Android 18 to become a human.
Do you want a pizza?
Okay. Do we want to be technical about
And then
this?
tomorrow, I'll cook
Because the androids aren't
chicken.
technically androids, which is stupid, and I hate.
they're cyborgs.
They're synthetic
they're
humans.
technically cyborgs.
I'm trying my hardest.
Android
He's in
18 and
car
17 were technically people before they were
Sage
android.
fruit and melody.
Whoa, what a combo.
Everyone's telling me to take a break and rest.
Yeah, you probably
Well,
should.
They're right,
They're not right.
but you're also stubborn.
I am not. I'm perfectly normal.
Should I try to get pizza delivered?
I will kill Johnny Depp. Yes.
If you want, we haven't gotten delivered from them before.
Well, so the place that we regular, they don't do delivery.
They don't do delivery.
They don't do delivery.
Oh, but they're the best one.
I know. The other place that we had last that was really good, I should be able to get delivered.
Blow that
But
shit
I also
right
am
in
kinda craving
Shuki's
the
ear.
The other
I might
place
just have
was
to go pick it up.
What did you say?
you might have to pick it up.
Oh,
I just
my
gotta get
God.
it, so, like, it's fine.
I'm sorry, baby.
No.
Chills.
Shut up.
This is poetry. This is actual poetry in motion.
Listen though, I don't know if I can do the bread tonight.
Okay.
The dish I got from the Chinese place last night was kind of expensive.
That's fine. We don't have to get bread.
Scallops are fucked up. Make those bad boys cheaper. I want them all the time.
It's pretty good.
I had a fucked up meal
What did
tonight.
you get?
It was absolutely delicious. Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's fucked up.
Pizza with green
What do you want?
sauce.
I'm feeling
No.
mushrooms.
It
Do you
was
want the mushrooms and sausage and onion?
Mushroom sausage onion.
Do you want mushrooms and
we
sausage?
we went to the Italian place that we go to frequently. It's like our favorite restaurant in our town. And the specials today were very good, and Katie got a special and I got a special. Katie got gnocchi with Italian sausage and this like really good peppercorn cream sauce. It was delicious. I had some. And I had veal. Like
You can't eat veal.
I did. I feel bad about it, but it was so good.
I had veal too. I had veal. Me and Justin, like one of our first dates, went to like this restaurant up in Massachusetts. That was like an Italian restaurant, and I saw veal, and I was like, you know what? Actually, no. What happened was I got veal mistaken for venison, and then they brought it out, and I was like, oh, that's right. That's what this one is, and it was. Good.
I didn't know that Italy ate veal.
It's a very common protein in Italy, actually.
I'm legal.
Another one of their many crimes, but all
Should
right.
have been legal already.
I once had octopi and I felt bad about it.
As of right
Those
now,
are
I'm officially legal.
an alien that you just consume.
Because octopi are like pretty smart.
They're really smart, but they're also pretty good. Actually, I think
Also, they
I
die
think
after like
so
only a
pretty
year,
good.
so I was like, oh well. I mean, they were gonna die in a year.
No, they live to like 24.
I love the octopus is my favorite animal. They're so smart. I like the way that they
24?
solve the Rubik's
I
cube.
thought your favorite animal was the
I have that.
Kiwi, no.
pufferfish.
For some
Because
reason,
it
I was thinking
inflates
like,
itself big and round.
No, I'm looking at you because I'm
Dude,
struggling.
Octopi live to 20. That means they go to college and then they just die.
They go to college and they just
Yeah.
Go to
die.
college
That's
and
They
exactly.
go to
like,
college, they get in
one
debt, and then they die.
They learn how to
Yeah.
solve the Rubik's cube and then die.
They're just like us.
Should Johnny Pepper's thing be that he wears a chicken mask?
Oh fuck me! I'm gonna die.
No, Johnny
Oh,
Pepper's
Otter.
thing should be that he kills people indiscriminately.
He doesn't do that. He's not a bad guy. He's a good guy, and he kills bad guys.
Actually, let me take another
I
one of
don't feel
these.
pain.
His quirk should be that he tries to convince people to eat meat.
Do you know what? I got, like, the
Okay.
first round I played as this character, I got somebody delivered me, I got a letter, right?
Uh-huh.
It was the round, they just added courier, and you can get letters from people, and I asked who gave me the letter. They didn't say, but I opened it, and it was just steak. It was like 5 pieces of lizard steak, and I think they killed somebody and then
Stuff by
fed
the-
them
you
to me.
can. You can try it.
He should be a vegetarian that is convinced and paranoid that everybody is trying to force feed him meat.
No.
I
That's already me.
Sage, my first round where I got that, I got 2 packages back to back, and it was one was like 4 boxes of toys, like the little blind box toys, and then the second one was a blindfold, a muzzle, and fucking handcuffs.
You should report them.
It was
This is what
Mira.
Fortnite is.
That's a reportable
Exactly.
thing.
Exactly.
No, so the way
You just
that
sit here and pretend to pee and do the Lethal Company dance at the edge of the circle. What the fuck is even going on?
the way that it works is it's random. Nobody chooses what you get. It's like a random set from CENTCOM. You don't get like a choice of the matter. The person delivering it is just delivering it. It's not like they don't make what it is. But Mira was like, "Did you get toys?" It seemed like you got toys. And I was like, "Yeah, I got toys." And then I also got well, Mira's. I didn't know it was Mira until after I looked at the end of the round. I was like, "Well, I got blindfold, handcuffs, and fucking a muzzle." And the person who I was working with was like, "You should report them to HR," like immediately.
Well, NPC's underground.
Don't worry about it. They're fine. That's normal. What are you doing?
I'm trying to talk to a guy who's underground. Whoa, Hatsune Miku's evil! Ah! She's an evil demon! Run! This is so like Elsa Gate right now.
that's
the
really
feel
like
like.
what games have kind of become a little bit.
100%. Oh no, I hope Hatsune Miku doesn't have an evil twin who traps us in a Poppy's Playtime quiz that we have to answer all of the questions and then we get a sneak peek into the new
Oh,
chapter
don't
of
talk
Garden of
about
Android.
It's too scary.
What's up, guys? Today we are trapped and taking the Amazing Digital Circus quiz to see who can find the newest chapter of Poppy's Playtime. As long as we don't get attacked by Shin Sonic.
Shit, Sonic.
I was watching some of those videos and I straight up I was like, I'm not from this universe. I think I accidentally phase shifted into a different universe or a
Fucked up,
different
I'm not supposed to
realm.
be
Like,
here.
I straight up feel like I'm not from here. I felt like an
Bring me
alien
back.
to this plane. Like I
It is
didn't feel
cold in
real.
the basement.
It's cold in the basement.
It's cold in the basement.
Oh,
In a fruit basement.
can't believe you have all this space in your new house and you chose to live in the basement part of it only.
Well, it's because Katie there's 3 bedrooms upstairs. One of them is the master bedroom. where Katie and I sleep. And the other one of them is Katie's office, and the other one is Katie's library.
Katie
so,
told me I wasn't allowed to be upstairs at all.
Yeah. So now I live in the basement.
I killed Snoop Dogg, by the way.
You can't kill Snoop Dogg.
Now I'm gonna kill Snoop Dogg too.
No.
That's not Snoop
He flew
Dogg.
away.
Oh, he
That's
got your
Santa
ass.
Snoop. The free Santa skin. The free this year they gave away free Snoop Dogg skins for Christmas.
Go up to him and hit him with
Yeah,
the
me too.
dog pissing on a tree emote. I know
just
you have
died.
it.
I love you too, baby.
I don't have that. I don't think that's real.
Dog pissing on a
They
tree
should make-
emote?
They should make
Dogs
emotes
don't
for when
piss.
you're on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
They do party emo.
Come on, Shay. What the fuck, dude?
I'm running.
Come on.
Where are my glasses? I need my
We should make
glasses.
emotes for women. Other than I have to pee.
I mean the sweat one.
The sweat one.
They did. They
should
made.
rename
They made
They should
the.
rename the sweat one into Girl Stink.
Woman juice. They should rename the P one to take a sip.
Oh God, I'm so sweaty. I better take a bath.
My controller vibrates
Shuki
when
is
Mario
fighting.
squirt water.
Shuki's fighting for her life, and I'm taking a bath.
Are these commands working? We're not on your stream.
Jesus Christ, Shuki, you
my
just
stream.
killed that person.
Hatsune Miku just killed someone.
So fucked up. I
Now
don't
she
have these
circled you
online.
like a
Maybe you
shark.
should.
Miku dayo. I might have to leave soon because people are here, and I don't want people screaming. I
They
don't
gotta
want.
vacuum your mic.
Yeah, they got to vacuum my. I have to be on another stream later, so and then another
What?
one Saturday, and I'm going to burn out for sure.
Oh, we're not good enough for you or what?
Excuse
What
me.
the fuck did I just do?
Excuse me. Oh, Shuki, take this. Why did I give you that? I need that. Never mind. It's fine.
She can take that. But never mind. I need it.
I do. I have 30 health, so. Maybe in this. No, wait. We gotta get to the circle. Fuck. Whoa! There's floating islands like Terraria.
I'm gonna vacuum all the dishes.
Oh, don't tell Sage about the floating islands in Terraria. One time he made all of his friends really angry at him.
They're not my friends anymore.
What'd you do with the islands?
I got a gravitate. I went to the right of Terraria of the map. What you do? Got a gravitational potion. I was like, oh, cool. And then I immediately went up to the Sky Islands and looted all of them because it's really easy to do.
And then they were pissed, like, no, that's supposed to be post-hard mode. You're not supposed to get those yet.
No, you can
What,
go
you
up there
could,
at
the
any
floating
time.
islands were in the game before hard mode existed, though.
You can go up there at any time. They're just mad because I was showing off my cool Star Fury, and they were like, dude, that's
Okay,
not
but the floating
cool.
islands were dead ass in the game before hard mode existed.
One time I grinded sharks in Terraria for like a long ass time to get the diving helmet. And then I realized that like as soon as you go hard mode, there's like way easier ways to breathe underwater.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Shuki die on accident. Oh god, I'm stupid. Why did I do that?
I'm
That's
gonna
fair,
shoot you
but
down.
yeah.
I'm gonna say it's an accident.
Well, I killed Shuki's killers, so.
Get my reboot card.
You made up for it.
That's all right. That's karmic debt for Shuki killing that one person.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Fruit is a big My Name is Earl fan.
Oh,
Void Melody says, yeah, that's what you do. I'm sorry, I'm just imagining the fucking like the hitman in real life guy watching a Terraria video be like, yeah, that's how you do it. That's what I would have done.
I've
Like,
never
he's
seen
like-
an episode of My Name is Earl.
You'd like it. It's about
That's about a guy whose name is Earl.
Hey,
Grab Man! Italy. They should put Earl and Crabman and Ethan Suplee and wife in Fortnite.
They should put Inferno Cop in Fortnite and have.
I don't remember any of the characters.
Fucking Inferno Cop.
Oh, now we hate Inferno Cop.
I've told you I never liked Inferno Cop. There's like one scene in Inferno Cop that I thought was really funny, and it's when he's fighting that baby guy.
I'm gonna stop at the liquor store. I'm gonna get pizza.
Okay.
Everyone's gonna clap.
Everyone will clap for you. Everyone will clap for you when you come back with the liquor store or the pizza.
It's not liquor store pizza.
With the liquor store pizza, everyone will love it.
It's not true.
That is true. There was a pizza place in
really
Pensacola right next to where I lived called 420 Pizza, and it was like 4:20, and they had like a little time, and then they sold CBD products allegedly. But we drove by it one time, and a guy was pointing a gun at us, so I never went there.
Pretty cool.
It was probably a squirt gun full of CBD oil.
It was pretty cool. It was legitimately a little scary, but it was pretty cool.
I think I just killed Trunks.
Oh my god.
Which is fucked up because I'm
You can't
Android
do
18.
that. You can't do that. You're like a aunt to him or something.
It's canon.
Well, it was
Allegedly.
future Trunks though, so that
Okay.
makes sense. Actually, that makes perfect sense.
that one's the one that's supposed to happen.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. That's how I would have.
That's how I would have done it.
Oh my god, it's me and Shuki versus one other person. Well,
At all.
Number one victory.
You
Royale.
won. You did
Yeah,
it.
Fortnite. I'm about to pee my pants.
Peed your pants into taking a bath.
I hope I don't pee
Yay.
in the tub.
Is that from?
I love taking a bath fully clothed. Yippee!
Yeah, they should totally strip. The
Yeah, they
character
should-
nude.
they should
You're
make a
right. You're so
mood.
right. They should.
And
have
they
all the
should
characters
show it
nude in this
all.
game.
Yeah, and then you should be able to do the sweaty emote.
Oh.
And then you should be able to hook up a hose.
I
Like a
think
garden
that they
hose for their
should.
mouth.
They should finally
Fortnite-
add that emote where they take off their shoes and socks one by one slowly.
Fortnite is adding a new emote to the new battle pass, in which your character faces the camera and spreads their butt cheeks
Just
directly at the
It's
camera.
right open. Yeah.
We heard that you liked the need to piss emote. So now we took it a step further and just allow you to shit on the ground.
I might need.
Honestly,
to go
kids would love that.
in there real quick.
Can I drink toilet water?
Yeah.
You could do whatever you want. I don't think. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if you can drink it in there.
I'm gonna put it back in my. I put it in my water bottle. So
You could give it to someone. Be like, hey, you're looking thirsty, and then see what happens to them.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage
I
Mutant
made-
Ninja
the
Turtles.
torches.
I made cotton that when you grinded it down, because I was like, oh, let me see what it's like made out of. It was vitamins, minerals, and like 69% atomic bomb.
Ooh.
And I thought I like gave it to someone to eat and they were fine. And then I tried to like throw it on the ground at one point just to like start some shit, and it was fine. And then I was like, someone fucking check this for me. I brought it over to chemistry and I was like, what is this? Tell me what I made. And they were like, you made atomic bomb the drink. And I was like, fuck. So I just sat there angrily chugging it. I was really mad. I thought I could kill.
Hello.
You're tiny.
Can I
man.
break into security?
What?
You're tiny.
I know.
I'm tiny. Am I better?
Spit.
I have something to add. Something that Melody said.
Uh-huh.
She doesn't know Devoid Melody Thermere, I don't think,
Uh-huh.
but they sound exactly like that. Yeah, that's how I would do it, guy. Exact same voice.
Yeah. Yeah. I never thought
No,
about
I'm
that.
lying. I'm lying.
No, you're right. You're right.
One time, Thermere was playing Dale and Dawson with us, tennis and ball, and the entire round, as soon as we started, he looked dead at me, looked right into my eyes, and said, "I'm going to take the 100 shit challenge," and then we never saw him again.
Yeah, I remember the
Yeah.
100 shit challenge. I don't think that was successful. I think that was
No.
like 70 or something.
Yeah,
It
you
was
got into like
not
the high 60s,
successful.
low 70s.
I don't have any
Don't
space
also.
on my fucking. Okay, water bottle. You're going on the floor. You're going to the lower level.
You
of
can't
my
put it
desk.
down there.
I have two level shelves, and one of them just has a bag that's full of testosterone, and the
Get it
other
all
one
right now.
is.
Oh, which one of these is my water bottle and which one is my testosterone?
I'll never be able to tell.
I have a bag. I have a 5-pound bag on my desk of
Of
peach
testosterone.
rings.
I'm sorry. What was it, Shay?
Peach rings.
You have a 5-pound bag of peach rings?
It's a lot of peach rings. I didn't think about it when I bought it.
Uh-oh. That is a lot of peach rings, but hey, that's pretty good.
It's a lot of peach rings.
It's pretty good, though.
Should I fake a bomb threat so I can
Yeah.
get into security and
Oh.
get their uniforms?
I think I meant real life, but yes.
What
also.
are you playing as?
I'm playing Cargo. I'm playing Johnny Pepper, who I did not think about, and he is a child with blonde hair and blue eyes. Didn't think about that.
What do you mean?
How old is he? How old did you make him?
How old is he? I don't remember. 20?
I don't know where you see it.
You should fake that bomb threat right now.
It's a guy already looking at me, so I don't need to. Follow the boss. That's a good name. You just write it up. What's this guy doing?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I
might have to leave soon. My nephews are crying like crazy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, Shay.
Hi. You missed me talking about. You said that you thought Devoid Melody sounded like the Hitman guy.
Yeah.
That is my friend Thamir, and I'm glad to say they sound exactly the same Italian accent and all.
That's true.
Cool. I'm sorry, Shuki. I had to go for a second.
We gotta play tennis and ball again.
I agree.
We should.
It's gotten like 3 major updates, I think.
Yeah, they added like a bunch of new like tasks and stuff.
Is this dog okay?
I feel it.
Better
I'm
than he has
feeling it.
Death.
Yeah, but I'm feeling the effects of this 7 p.m.
Thorpe.
This was supposedly a pride emote. It's the most nothing thing
What is
I've ever
what?
seen.
That's a
Yeah,
pride
big
emote?
it
This was
is.
supposed
No,
to
it
be a pride
is.
emote.
It's one of the ones that I have. It looks like shit. The rainbow on it is so like half-assed and ugly.
That Miku is really cute now that I'm actually seeing it up close.
What is what?
Miku.
Miku. When I look up Peach from Mario, it gives me all for the Mario movie, and she looks like shit in the Mario movie. It makes me really angry.
The Mario
Live
movie
action,
pissed me.
or-
The Mario movie pissed me off so fucking bad. I hate it so much. Like it actually gets me really angry.
Does it make you mad because she wore pants and not a dress?
Because John Leguizamo's
No,
in it.
I actually have a toy of her from the Mario movie, and she does wear. I like Peach in the racer outfit. I think it's maybe her best outfit.
Alright. I haven't seen the Mario movie,
Me neither.
so
They
I
made Peach is
can't-
just a completely different person in it. She's not even remotely the same person. It
yeah.
sucks.
I saw it in theaters, opening weekend, and somebody was very obviously recording it on their phone. They had their flash on.
Nice.
The whole movie.
Hell yeah. I saw a movie
That's
recently where they
really
did that.
good.
I think it made the experience better.
Do you want me to roleplay as Snake the entire stream?
Yeah, I think Snake notoriously takes a bath.
Oh no, I'm being hypnotized. It's a good thing. I mean, that straight up does happen at some point. So, not to him, but there's
I'm
there's
so
hypno in
sweaty.
MGS. A guy in a gas mask does hypnotize someone. You know, now that I think about it.
True. I heard you like playing Honey Pop, or whatever Psycho Manus says.
That's what he says, yeah.
That's what he says to you, apparently.
You unplug your controller and you plug in Honey Pop.
It seems you like playing dating sims.
You
Your
do
entire
exclamation
memory card is
point
full of
plug.
Porn games. Bambi on the PS2? How did you get this?
Where
Goblins rule forever. Welcome.
is the love?
Where
Welcome.
Where
is the love?
is the love?
Snake gets hypnotized. He doesn't get hypnotized. He wants
No,
to
Meryl
do
gets
that.
hypnotized.
He's been wanting to do that. And he does
Dude,
do
I
it.
straight up
Like,
forgot how gay the ending of MGS1 is.
It's super gay.
Shit, what's that dance called? I want to do it too. I think I have it too. What is it called? Shit.
That's
Someone
Ninja's
help.
dance.
Famous
That's
Shuki
not
Tanuki
that's
dance.
not Ninja's dance.
That's Ninja's dance. That's what he does.
They need to put Big Boss in this. I'm sure they will for the new remake, but they need to put Big Boss in it so someone can do this and he goes, "Nice shoes."
What shoes you got?
What shoes you got?
I kind of hate the shoe thing, but I just have the ones that you got from the Battle Pass, and a friend bought me some rabbit shoes.
I think it's funny. The rabbit shoes are cute.
The rabbit shoes are cute, and also they're like unbranded, so I don't feel too bad about.
Yeah.
Oh, do they actually have shoes in the game? That's like
Yeah.
Oh, do they have shoes? Let me enlighten you.
I don't.
Oh my
wear
god, she's cute
shoes.
as hell. What?
Oh, that is.
Oh
Really cute.
fuck, that is a cute design.
Okay, well I'm buying her when I get the points. Anyway, yeah, they've got Air Jordans like every single day in the shop.
Oh my god,
I
that
was
is that a
playing this the
new
other day.
thing?
Yeah.
Yes, it's brand new. I was
Okay.
playing this the other day. They keep adding more trash for you to buy in battle passes, so it's like it inflates the value when really not being worth anything.
Yeah.
I was playing the other day and the guy was Old Snake and he's like, "This guy always got Jordans on. Why does this guy got Jordans on? I don't think this is he always wearing Jordans." It was really funny seeing a guy play as Solid Snake, not knowing who Solid Snake was, and also not knowing that the shoes are a mechanic in the game.
Naked this guy.
That's what I was like. I didn't when I played. I didn't have a shoe slot, but also I played a xenomorph and I played a dog.
You can put shoes on most skins, I think, right?
I don't want
like
to put shoes on
2/3
my
of them.
xenomorph.
Like Frieza can wear shoes. I saw.
Yeah, and they also they don't fit the art style for the anime skin.
Not at
Sucks.
all.
Yeah.
Also, a
Funny.
lot of the skins they just shrink the feet, and you can see the legs starting to shrink at the base of the
That's
feet, and
funny.
it's so distracting. Look at Bulma's her giant boots that end in a different pair of shoes. I was gonna save up for the Miku skin, but I might just buy that demon instead.
That demon one's really cute, actually.
Because Miku's in like her own battle pass right now, and I don't know if I want to. Oh, she has a
Nintendo got any
Kappa
characters in this bitch?
backpack.
Oh,
Oh.
that's cute. Wait, does she
They
come with
got
green
Legos
hair
for
too?
everyone, huh? They got Legos for everyone, huh?
Most skins, other than I think a lot of copyrighted skins, have Legos. Some copyrighted skins do though.
Is the Lego game? Is it like a Lego game?
It
No,
is
it's
like
like
Valheim,
cool.
basically.
That
Shuki-
why
I don't know. Shuki's not readying up, so sorry.
Shuki Tanuki.
kill them?
Shuki, you got it ready.
My dinner is coming in a minute though, so I'm probably gonna have to leave in a minute.
What you got?
Yeah, well, you getting
Can we do a collab where we play Lego Fortnite?
Lego
I'll do a
Fortnite?
collab with you.
I'll do Lego Fortnite. I haven't done Lego Fortnite at all.
You ever see somebody get killed by a Valheim tree 100
do it.
times?
Sounds
Because
like
I'll
a
figure
great
out a way to
stream.
do it in Lego Fortnite.
You should do a collab for my summer car.
Yeah,
A
you want to
single
do a
player.
My Summer Car race?
I
car.
want to play my summer car. I would do that. I'd take you up on that.
I played my summer car and I saw the car building mechanic and I said fuck this and I just walked out into the sunset.
So good.
And I got a ride from some random guy on the street, and that's my entire playthrough of that game. Was I just hitchhiked?
That guy fucking sucks, and he keeps killing me.
Sage has died many times.
He keeps running me over.
Yeah, the guy.
Sage put his dirt bike in that guy's car and then got angry when he tried to drive away with it.
No, he fucking ran into me and I got stuck in the car. I didn't put it in.
I want to make my pickaxe the guy from Metallica's guitar.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me damage at the time. Fuel.
I'm sorry. This is the second time I've brought up American Dad on stream, but I literally just watched an episode where he was the water polo teacher at their school, and it was very weird. And he also keeps telling people that he's not. What's his name? Fucking
James Hetfield.
James Hetfield. I almost called him Dave Mustaine 3 separate times.
He'd be real mad about that one.
Yeah, he would be real
mad about that one. Does he voice himself?
Yeah. Well, the whole thing is the character is not him, but it's
clearly
the joke is clearly that it is him.
That is a good
like
bit.
Him and everything.
I like that bit when they do that in shows.
And then at the end of the episode, he goes, I got my confidence back. I quit, and he just leaves midway through the water polo tournament to become James Hetfield again. I need to just start a podcast, like a rewatch American Dad podcast. Although I've already surpassed what I used to watch. So
I was telling everyone about the episode you showed me about
the
majestic one, and we watched that full clip.
Crazy.
Because it's so weird because I've liked that song for years and years, and I didn't know about that at all until you told me about it. And it's like I actually kind of fuck with that scene. Like I think
it's awesome. It's a crazy episode because none of the other characters are in that episode. It's just a character who's barely in the show gets a whole episode, and it's a musical, and Michael McKean's in it. I love Michael McKean.
Melody, when are we playing 72 Nerdle? You keep talking, man. You keep talking.
You want to get trapped in the trial of the American
tonight
Hulk?
I'm doing Halo 3.
Okay.
I don't know how long my friends are going to be on it. JD sleeps at like 7 a.m., so probably JD will be on all night. If we finish the fight early, maybe we can get some Sin 2 Nerdle in there.
You have permission to at me whenever you have a moment of downtime and you're not sure what to do for 72 Nerdle.
Okay, awesome.
That game is a lot of fun.
I love that game.
It's really fun, but every time that we play it, we go in the same cycles.
I mean, that's kind of how that game goes, though. Is like the loops, but like we've been playing the battle royale mode a lot in like private lobbies, and that's been a lot of fun for 3 of us.
It's a good slut. That's a new slut.
That's a dog.
It's a slut. It's fucking.
What's the fuck?
Oh.
What was that?
I don't know. That was scary as hell.
Oh, it's scary.
I think you're haunted.
Your game's cursed.
Well, I did get this copy of Fortnite in like a garage sale, and it was marked "Do not play." So.
Oh, and it had Ben Drown written on it.
I also went straight to Ben Drown.
Dude, he's got Jordans.
Jack Skeleton and the Jays.
So fucking ridiculous, dude.
I was talking about this the other night. Where like. I fucking hate that they did this to Magic the Gathering, where everything is crossovers and it's like you can't play the game without that being it.
Yep. Everything's free guy now. Everything is free guy.
I think it's really funny that Fortnite's like this, and I think it would be cool if more games were like that, but not the ones I like and care about. You know,
they should re-release Magic cards, where it's just like the actual art of the card unchanged, except that they're wearing Jordans.
Good slut.
I think it's cool when a game has crossovers that they make sense.
Yeah.
Like I've been enjoying Vampire Survivors a lot.
Do you know about Michael Jordan Bog Wraith?
No.
You don't know about Michael Jordan Bog Wraith?
No.
Time to do some Googling. Michael Jordan.
Did you know Michael Jordan's not in the movie Like Mike?
Because it's like Mike, not Mike is here. Dude,
that's exactly it. I couldn't afford Mike.
There is a channel that does
awesome.
content slop machinima with Fortnite characters, and it's so funny because like I watched one and they will take skins that have alternate colors on them and like pretend they're new characters. Their new thing is, I'm not joking, they do like children's romance things where it's like, oh, what if Mariah Carey and Snoop Dogg were in love? What if Mariah Carey and Juice WRLD, who by the way is dead in real life, are in love? And it's like, it's the most fucked up thing I've ever seen.
Wild.
They are taking a model of this dead person and shipping videos on YouTube for money.
It's because
it is disgusting.
They don't see them as people. This isn't people anymore.
I mean, Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange with a little Fortnite on his back, or a little Fall Guy on his back.
This is my Fortnite on my back. Wait, hold on. I gotta give him the chase though.
Dude! They fit too well.
This is what I'm saying. Like,
they were made for him.
Really funny and cool.
They were his chase. It is wild.
The eye of Agamotto.
I was gonna
the
say
shoes of Jordan.
The fact that like it is incredibly funny and works incredibly well, but it also is one of the saddest things I've ever seen, and I fucking hate it. Like, it's a really.
Here's the thing: I could see Stephen Strange wearing Jordans though.
Oh, he
in a
would.
Weird way.
He would.
I think it would be really fucking funny if they did that. Either that, or just give him to Dr. Orpheus. I could also see Dr. Orpheus, like, that's basically the whole conceit in Venture Brothers is the fetch me my cloak. Don't wear the, can you wear the, fine, fetch me my blue windbreaker.
I remember that one only because it became like a big joke thing with Dramatical Murder. Because he only wears a blue windbreaker. That's it. He never changes out of that fucking thing.
God. Dr. Orpheus is funny because he's a parody of Doctor Strange, but also like he's way nicer than Doctor Strange is.
And that's also like before anyone knew about Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
He wasn't a big ass nerd.
I mean, that's a lot of characters in Venture Brothers are just straight up just stealing a Marvel character.
And nobody knew. Nobody had any fucking idea.
It's crazy. Why is this necromancer guy friends with a black vampire with a sword? That's crazy. How do they come up with ideas like this?
They should put Wesley Snipes as Blade in every video game.
They should.
He is.
They should put they should make like an Icon series skin of Wesley Snipes, and it's all of the different Wesley Snipes roles.
They should make also.
Has there ever been a
with
cooler
his
man?
eyes closed because he wouldn't do it. They're fake closed.
That's the funniest thing he's ever done.
It's so good.
Have you seen Deadpool versus Wolverine yet, or Deadpool and Wolverine yet?
I haven't seen it yet.
I'm not going to talk about it then if anyone cares.
I
Watch
don't.
that movie. If you like Blade, watch that movie.
I want to watch it
I'm
exclusively
aware of that,
because you
yeah.
talk about it.
He says
Dude,
a slur in it. It's really funny.
God. There's a Daryl Dixon skin in this, so you can kind of make Blade Trinity.
Is there a
Oh,
Triple H
shit.
skin? No, there's no
No.
Triple H. It's a Sean Cena, I think.
Isn't fucking Norman Reedus in Blade 2 or something?
I would believe it. I don't know that for a fact. I've only seen
Isn't
Blade
that
1.
Reservoir
Sus-
Dogs?
He's also in what? No?
Saying? What's going on?
Reservoir Dogs.
They retroactively put Norman Reedus in Reservoir Dogs, like with CGI, after he died.
He doesn't say anything. He just points at the camera like, look at me, I'm here. Look
This
at
is
me.
just like Norman
Are
Reedus'
you thinking
live
about
on
Boondock
AMC.
Saints? Is that what
I'm thinking of Boondock Saints. That's the one.
You're thinking of Boondock Saints?
They did the TikTok thing where they just have him silently sitting in the bottom so it looks like he's reacting to it. Oh, my dinner just came here. Well,
Dinner.
Shuki, hope you win.
Good luck,
Shuki,
Shuki.
good luck out there.
Shit. Deku! Oh, okay, never mind. I'm
Kill him.
back in.
Kill Deku. Kill Deku. You have to kill him before he gets his Popeyes.
Hey, puppy. You got some
Hey, puppy. This Popeye's chicken's bussin'.
Watch me.
I feel sick after this.
I'm gonna become that, but for Stephen Strange.
Where is my what's happening? Okay, there we go.
They're rebooting
God.
someone. You like Danganronpa? But it's trash! Who do you kin? Nagito!
Oh my god.
This sucks. This sucks.
You ever have like a fever dream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like, I feel like I just got stung by a scorpion.
Okay, Shuki.
It
I
got
saved
you.
us. I killed Snoop and I killed Deku and I killed everyone.
For
Yeah.
you.
I killed Snoop.
It's all for
I
you.
killed
It's all for
Deku.
you. Shuki.
Live
you have
on.
To honor, you have to honor my memory. Oh my god. I'm fading away. Oh.
I'm fading away.
Okay. I think I'm gonna hop off now.
Bye,
Bye.
Melody.
Bye,
Thanks for
Melody.
coming by. After Shuki's, let me see how many I have. I pressed every button but the button I need to press to see how many I have left.
What's in that box, Sage?
Sage, what's in the box?
Plastic and steel and percussion instruments.
Looks like 7
Thank
after
you,
Shuki
thank
plus
you for
8
doing
when I had
the
one.
shout out thing. I meant to do that, but I didn't.
Yeah, no, I got you. 7 now and then 8 when I had mine.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. Fuck. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Have you figured out a character quirk for Johnny Peppers yet?
I think he's just kind of like a guy.
I said okay because mine wasn't updated and I only had 3.
Oh, okay. I thought you thought I was lying.
No,
dude.
that's why I was like, okay. Because I was trying to find where to refresh it. Every time I resize my window, the way that Coffee works is that it has like a huge sidebar. And every time I tried to resize it, it would flip it to where it disappeared. And then I couldn't see the names of the people anymore. So I couldn't tell if I did theirs already.
Scary.
It's pretty scary.
There's just a whole ass spider there, huh?
What do you mean? Yeah, that's Shiva. That's who killed all of Bug's minions. I had to watch in horror. Bug was just screaming and crying as the spider was killing all of her fucking rats that she found.
You should steal paperwork.
Like the animal, or
Yeah, and bring him back to.
I can try. I think I already have them.
My otter's back.
Yay.
They got the alcohol.
They do.
Oh, I was gonna get sake. Fuck.
You got it, baby. Oh, you got more. Okay.
But I got the pumpkin ones.
I was afraid that you were gonna drop those.
What?
I'm proud you didn't.
Take 1 second.
Okay.
Oh my god, you almost got killed by Shiva.
No.
She doesn't attack you normally.
Shiva likes me.
I think Shiva likes you.
No.
Is that a bottle of wine?
It's rosé.
Oh, okay.
We've had this before, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, I know what it is.
Okay. What one did you get of the soju?
Can I have some of your soju,
No.
please?
We only got
The
one
one
bottle.
that the Korean chicken place. served.
I think so. It's
you
less
ask Otter if I
sweet
can have
than the
some?
normal one. What'd you say?
Can you ask Otter if I can have some?
Here's the thing. I like
Otter.
Jinro is my favorite brand of these.
Can Shay have some of our sake?
We don't have
No,
Or
soju. I want the soju.
Yes. Okay, Alex shook it. I said yes, and Alex shook his head.
That's
no,
not true.
so-
That's not true. That's not true.
Don't influence their decision.
That's not true. Justin said yes, but said it slow and confused. So
That dude's name is Trill. He
It was
deserves
all
our response.
completely different people behind the counter at the pizza place. I was like, oh.
Oh yeah.
It might just be the timing. Like, are you gonna take a break, or how do you want to do this?
I think
Eat right into your mic.
I'll do it. I did it before. After
I'm gonna start eating the pizza.
you're allowed to start eating. I'm not gonna stop you. Who do I have after Shuki's? Macy's. I might go a little slow with it. I might stop after this one because I'm feeling kind of bad. I'm feeling kind of bad.
Yeah, don't.
I feel like if I go away to eat food, I'm not coming back.
I think that's extremely fair.
You should have stopped several pieces ago. Several pieces ago was one.
You've been eating pizzas this whole time?
I've been eating pizzas since hours. I might stop after 7 hours, dude. I'm real sick. Yeah, but I feel like I should be doing more. Also, I've been sick for so long that it's like I don't know. You know,
He
I
sounds
feel
so
like
much better. Y'all don't know. He sounds
Yeah,
so much better.
I sound
really
so
don't
much
know.
better, but I'm telling you, I still feel really rough.
The depths of depravity. Wait, what? No, the depths of
What
what?
are you saying to me?
What the fuck? Where did I just read that
What
word
are
that I
you-
just said that out loud?
Why are you saying that to me?
Are you calling him depraved? What the
I'm
fuck?
not. I'm fucking. I'm drawing, dude. I'm drawing for money. What do you think? What's happening here?
Yeah. Maru was so bad that he could hardly speak during Among Us.
Oh yeah, it was a little bad. That was actually I was sounding a little better than I did some other days.
Yeah,
on
Among Us
Among
was
Us.
a little bit better. I think it was like the day or two before that you were like real bad.
You're working with a slug? You should commit a
Yeah.
hate crime against that guy.
I don't. There's like we're trying to like do like a
Give me a
thing right now. Like we're trying to test each other and figure out who's evil and who's not. I can't tell though. Well, I don't really care either. Like, to be honest, if I'm not playing security, I don't want to engage in the rounds and tags at all.
Looks good.
I just want to get money.
Want to get money?
Holler, holler, good dollar.
I've gotten like 50K this round, just me.
Jesus. I've never played.
Good at it.
I've never played cargo, so I don't know what it's like.
Seems like it's just printing off shipping labels and then delivering things where they need to go.
I played it twice. The first round went okay. I was learning. The second round, I got yelled at for not knowing what I was doing, and then I never played cargo again.
You just gotta be like locked in. I don't know.
Not
it's-
as a person ever locked.
If somebody says like, "Hey, why didn't you do this?" Just be like, "It saves money to do it like this," and just lie to them. That's what I do.
They were yelling at everyone for not having like a system of who was taking what, like man.
That is-
what.
Who was it? Drop their name.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Johnny Peppers, probably.
Because everyone was
Johnny
just doing their
Peppers.
own bounties and like not keeping track of who was doing what.
Yeah,
There's
Well, I
there's
know
a whole
that-
thing about that. They're really yeah.
I always call out mine because I don't want people to like overlap them.
Yeah, but I was also second shift ever in there, so I didn't want to get yelled at.
What did you say? Like, hey, I'm new to this?
Yeah, I said, oh, I've only ever done this once before, sorry. They were just kind of a dick. I don't even remember who it was.
There's some characters that people play that are just the dick like the entire time. And I don't particularly love it.
Yeah, I'd rather just play something where I don't have to interact with
That's
people
what
if I
I'm
don't
saying.
want to.
If you're like an asshole to me in the game, I immediately am like, I don't want to be around you, sorry.
Also, Cargo's like a little bit too close to my real life job sometimes.
Yeah.
You are playing functionally real life Cargo.
Yeah, no, literally, like I do that in real life. So I don't know that I want to do that for fun pretend time too all the time.
I do like the run around and clean game though. I do like to run
janitor's
around
fun.
and clean.
Fuck janitor.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Cargo's how you turn into a mobster. Mean Man understands that at a certain point in Cargo, you're like, you motherfucker, I knew it was you too. I knew it was you.
Who was it?
Who is it? Name drop him.
You motherfucker, I knew it. I knew it was you. It's always Remnant. It's never not.
Yeah.
Cool otter.
It's my baby.
Hi, Cool Otter.
Hello.
How are you? How was your day?
I have pizza and cider right now. I'm doing fucking awesome.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I can grip it and rip it, baby. Everybody listen to me.
Talk about starting a lawnmower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Didn't come through at all.
Yeah, I
Well,
didn't hear
I opened it and I took a sip, but I think it came through on stream, so everybody, fuck you.
Should you be consuming that when you're sick?
do whatever
and
I want.
Not water with vitamin C.
I have water. I ate an orange at some point in my life, and I'm doing fine.
You can get scurvy.
I'm not gonna get scurvy. I was eating oranges.
I thought about it, but he saw me with one, and I asked, "Do you want one?" And he looked at me real sad and gave a little nod.
You didn't think about it.
gosh,
You said
Christ.
you fucking spilled that one everywhere. I heard it.
Mm-mm.
All over your desk.
All over
Nope,
my mouth.
it's normal.
Oh, my mouth.
That was my root beer 2 liter.
Mm-mm.
When you said 2 liter, for some reason, I remembered that fucking boneless pizza video.
You're gonna get that shit boneless.
There ain't no bones on pizza. Yeah, that's what I want.
They were saying that for like a year and a half. They were saying that.
Get that shit boneless. I still call stuff boneless from that.
That video kind of changed the trajectory of our culture.
I agree.
Everyone says that the shooting death of Harambe was like the turning point.
It did something to us.
What if they did that to you, Fruit?
Killed me?
Yeah.
What a hypothetical.
Fruit did push a kid off a chair in a Chinese restaurant.
What
earlier.
if you died?
Yeah, what if?
If I
Yeah,
died,
what if?
I'd be dead.
Not me.
If I died, I'd be dead.
I'd get involved.
Would you get involved
Yeah.
with me
They let
dying?
me. No.
Or are you
There was
backtracking?
hesitant. You hesitated.
I would get involved with my community.
Which
If I
community?
died?
Yeah,
There's a lot of
'cause
communities that you're a part of.
Well, babe, think about this realistically.
You get involved with the community?
If you died, I would have a big gaping hole in my life, and I would have to at least attempt to fill it with something. So I'd have to seek out community.
You would seek
that's
out the
right.
community to replace me immediately, is what you're saying.
That's
You need a
literally
new
not even
dog.
close to what I
I would
said.
buy a
New
new
dog.
dog. I would buy a new dog and it would be okay.
Finally buy a dog.
Oh. You heard me begging and crying for a dog and you said only after you die.
I did not say that.
That's basically what you said.
I love you, Otter.
I love you more.
Where do I send my refs after coffee payment?
Yeah.
Coffee has a little text box that you can put links in, except for Discord links. But if that doesn't, if you've already sent it, don't worry. You could ping me on Discord with it. You can DM me. It's okay.
You have full legal authority to come to our apartment.
That's not true.
Yeah.
This is not. That was not true.
I did already tell two nice individuals, killer and murderer, where you guys live. So
You're telling a lot of people's addresses lately.
is that true?
Yeah, you told Otters. You're telling on mine.
That's the same address.
You told
Don't
Otters.
tell anyone that.
You telling on mine. I mean, you told on Otter's stream, and now you're telling on my stream. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. Why did you point at that, Sage?
Just people watching me is why.
Oh.
Someone was like, everyone point at the doll, and every single person in the ship just started pointing at a doll on the ship, and it was like, it was an experience. I've never seen that many little red arrows pop up at once. It was kind of wild. The first time I spawned in as like a bad guy, like a death roll bad guy, I spawned in as Pun Pun, and I immediately died because I couldn't find a mask to put on. And I instantly died from oxygen deprivation because I couldn't find one I couldn't carry it.
What have you found the mask to put on?
They should add the mask to it.
Smoking.
Wow.
You ran out of lung capacity before you got to the second syllable.
I got 5 peach rings in my mouth right now. I got a big bag of these motherfuckers.
Shay's got a 5-pound bag of peach rings and is living
I got a
life right
5-pound
now.
bag that I bought by accident. I didn't buy it by accident. I didn't realize how big 5 pounds was of peach rings. I've been chewing on them for a while. I haven't put a dent in them yet.
Yeah, 5 pounds. Yeah, that's a fuck ton. One.
It's a lot. I didn't think about it. I just wanted peach rings. I had a really long day, and I said,
How much do you think a peach ring weighs?
"What?
One.
Here's the thing, right?
A pound?
One peach ring.
I would think a pound of peach rings would be like, I don't know.
It'd be nothing."
Yeah, I also think it would be nothing.
What maybe it's more? A pound of peach rings or a pound of feathers?
100 peach rings weighs the same as 100 kilograms of feather.
Uh-huh. There's definitely more than 100 peach rings in here, I'll tell you that.
Take a picture of it. I want to see him. I want to see her. Let me know what I'm missing out on.
Mara, do you and Otter ever go to a restaurant and then you're like, damn, this food is so good, we should get dessert afterwards, and then you finish your meal and you're like, I'm so fucking full, we can't get dessert?
It's very rare that we get dessert at a restaurant.
And then you get dessert anyway.
Because that happens to Katie and I all the time, but then it gets worse because we come home and then like an hour later we're like, fuck, we should have got dessert.
It's rare that we get dessert at a place, and if we do, it's like we saw something on the dessert menu that was like, we need to fucking get that.
Yeah.
The picture doesn't really do it justice.
Let me see.
I'm posting now.
That's White Pharaoh.
That is White Pharaoh.
I didn't post it.
Going, wee room!
I didn't post anything.
Oh, well, that doesn't... I guess it doesn't look as big as I thought, but I can tell that is in fact huge.
I'll do it on video later when we're off stream.
Hold on, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, what's the big belly you got in the background?
Oh, that's Space Station.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Me and Fruit both fucking signaled it straight on the big belly in the background.
I didn't even look at that.
How come your friends list on Steam is organized by best friends and enemies?
What? What? Don't talk about that.
Best friends and enemies.
Sage, is your name just Toy right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sage's name was Toy last night or the night before. I don't remember which one.
When we were playing a Lethal Company.
Yeah.
Oh my gods. I want to make brownies.
Oh, brownies.
brownies.
Hey, make the blondie things that I made and set out.
Those were so good. I pinned
those
the
were
recipe.
so fucking
Those
good.
were so good that it was like, I gotta make these again. And actually, they weren't too hard.
I really liked. I had it like room temperature. I guess it was like it was cold. It's been cold out. With a nice big hot cup of coffee. It was really good.
Microwaving them for a little bit, I think would have been really good. But every time I ate one to like try it, I had one that was hot, like right out of the oven, and it was really fucking good.
I like my brownies like cold and solid.
The solid ones were actually pretty good too. I liked that they turned out pretty well. Oh.
All right, I need more pizza. I'm getting up. They can't keep me away from that pizza.
Can't keep you away from that pizza.
They'll try to keep me away, and they can't. They can't do it.
Big they them keeping Otter away from.
Whoa, wait, Sage, I looked away. How did you manage to get on the ship?
Sage is different.
How is Sage different?
Sage is just different now.
I always knew Sage was
Sage was different.
What if I load in the space station and then I send a fax to everyone on the station? Follow me at twitch.tv/SageU.
That'd be pretty good.
We play. we like to play My Summer Car. We like to go grocery shopping, and then die on the way home.
Survive, baby.
I just need to make space. So I can sit down. I don't want to touch things with my greasy pizza hands.
Should have thought about that before you had greasy pizza hands.
It's not my fault. We all make sacrifices.
Today's Friday, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why that
God, I
means
hope so.
anything to me. I was gonna say like, oh, I could sleep in tomorrow, but I'm gonna get up at 1. Like I'm gonna have to do shit at 1. I don't know why. There's not like a sleep in mechanic when you work at home. It doesn't mean anything.
Could be.
Can I talk about a pet peeve of mine?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. So I think it's awesome when people are interested in things, right? Like that's so cool. Obviously keep doing you, whatever.
Uh-huh.
I cannot stand when people make like a trailer analysis video of something that's like a 10-second clip of nothing. It pisses me off so much, like irrationally so.
I was really scared that Otter was going to describe something hyper specifically that I do all the time.
Do you do that?
No, I don't make trailer analysis videos.
I can't like the Switch 2 like trailer came out, like whatever, okay, fine.
Switch 2.
And then they showed like maybe like 10 seconds of like a Mario Kart. And like I couldn't even fucking tell it was a different game. Apparently it's not Mario Kart 8. And
Yeah,
people are like making trailer analysis like shut the fuck up. What are you analyzing? Like really?
Yeah.
Mario looks a little bit different. His model is his mustache is a little thinner. Like I don't fucking care.
Yeah, there's some pretty crazy theories going on about what that game actually is. Some people are saying it's a Mario Kart 64 remake, which let me tell you something. If they make a launch title for the Switch 2 a remake,
Switch
that's
2.
fucked up. The AAA gaming industry is dead. I mean, Sony has already canceled 2 like major projects. The director behind Dragon Age Vanguard or whatever the fuck, they quit. The gaming industry it's dying. It's happening right before our eyes.
Well, indie games are getting like Balatro fucking
Yeah.
Balatro got a lot of attention for being just like a guy fucking around a little bit.
People really, really appreciate indie games that don't suck up their lives. Like, it's simple. I mean,
Simple
just
and
fucking
clean is the way that you do it.
That's
make
the
fun video
second
games.
time
You know,
someone said that song on the stream so far.
There's
you
no
don't
way
need to
that you
make
do it.
you don't need to make some huge graphically like fucking focus on graphical fidelity more than the actual gameplay. Make the gameplay actual dog shit, and then just be like, here's 7 hours of dialogue.
They really
No,
like
that's
to do
what I
that.
want.
Yeah, I won't play a game if it doesn't look good. If I don't look at a game and it instantly makes me come, I won't play it.
Okay, well, with my game, you're gonna have no issue then.
Thanks.
If I shoot the watermelon and the watermelon doesn't explode into like a whole liquid particle, like I don't care. It's not a good game.
People were legitimately saying that, and it's like, what do you mean? I mean, yeah, it's cool if you shoot a watermelon and it breaks, but like if it doesn't, like, okay.
I think the ways that like different dev teams prioritize different things is one of the most interesting things about like game creation. I mean, it's one of the most interesting things about like creating anything, right?
That's
like,
true. That's
seeing
true.
what different people prioritize is really interesting. Like, what's the studio that does like Max Payne and shit? I never remember their name.
Devolver.
I'm all
Damn Lake.
It's the only one I can remember.
I don't know. Like Max Payne, like the original, like Max Payne, like old ass Max Payne. Like they like put effort into like when you click like a vending machine, like a can comes out. Like there's like all like weird little like interactable things in the environment that don't actually matter towards the game. Like people would have still liked Max Payne if you couldn't do that. But like that's like a weird little thing that they thought of, and that's like cute. Like that's like fun.
That's what
when you're like, this game lets me shoot the watermelon and it explodes, but this game the watermelon is just like a texture. Like I don't know, like we're hyper analyzing and like comparing two things that don't actually matter.
But I mean, it's interesting because Kojima is doing shit. He did shit like that with Metal Gear Solid 3. Like I watched a dev interview thing where he was talking about sitting in the same room as Kojima when he was demoing the UI and the menu. And he started spinning, like he was like, yeah, in this menu you can like you can do this and you can get this from here, and then you can like rotate boss and like so you can see what outfit you're wearing. And then Kojima was like, keep spinning him, and the dev was like, okay, and then he just kept doing it, and he's like, is he getting dizzy right now? And the dev's like, well, no. And he's like, you should make him dizzy and throw up. And it's just like, it's shit like that where it's like, this doesn't matter at all.
It doesn't
why
matter,
is this
but
what
it's
Kojima
really
thinking
cute.
about this?
It's a really cute detail, and I think it's cool. I like that. I like. Well, he's also like, he's not programming it, so of course he can walk in and be like, "Hey,
right?" Like,
this.
But I agree with Fruit. Like that's a fun, cute detail. That's like just something that someone thought of, and they're like, "Yeah, let's put that in the game." Like that doesn't mean that doesn't mean you should then expect every game that you can rotate like the character model for them to get like dizzy or throw up.
But that's the thing, is they expect it. They also, the thing that really pisses me off, and I don't understand why people do this, but they expect like AAA game, like I guess quality, and like indie games, and it's like, oh well, this indie game, you know, the menus are a little hard, so I don't like it.
Yeah.
Or like, oh yeah, there's like some clipping issues and it's like really annoying me, so I stopped playing it. It's like, what do you mean, dude? Like, it's an indie game. Like, someone made this on their own. Like, I don't know. People definitely get like a little bit too entitled with stuff that they buy and think that it should be like the highest quality thing that they've ever seen in their life, and it's like, this is literally just someone's like passion project that you happen to be able to buy.
The solution to this is, of course, make all software free and have everyone quit their jobs and have their basic needs get taken care of by the government.
I got some big opinions and theories. I got a place to say them, and it's my stream. Hello.
Watch out.
I'm gonna say him.
You're on his stream.
That sec guy fucked you up.
I think people should be allowed to survive and also make things that they want to make. And that's that.
Is Sage here?
Sage is there, yeah.
Yeah, Sage is
played Space Station.
Oh, I heard keyboard noises.
Yeah,
because he pressed the letter C on his keyboard.
What does C stand for, fruit?
Cunt!
Wow.
Chat.
Cock.
They're refunding everybody's comp bucks.
I appreciate you yelling at. I was specifically trying to see if Fruit would say it.
Fruit won't say cunt.
Fruit say cunt.
Fruit say cunt.
No, I can't.
Fruit say
You
cunt.
can't.
It's a bad word.
Slur. It's not a slur. I used to say it so often. That my mom started picking it up and started saying it, and so I had to stop saying it. I was like, she's gonna go into her work and she's gonna call someone a cunt, like jokingly, and they're gonna have a very bad reaction. They're gonna go fucking insano mode on her.
Stage, is the round done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes it takes a minute before.
It's taking a minute, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you spectate me? Oh, never mind.
Nope.
Yeah. I want to play Final Fantasy.
Don't.
I'm gonna play Final Fantasy.
You're gonna play Final Fantasy, and you're gonna be like, man, this is so much fun, and then you're going to, in 20 minutes, you will be like, man, I've done this quest before, huh?
You'll say, man, that was the last fantasy. That was the last one.
And you're gonna be like, huh, I've done this quest before too, 30 minutes in. And then 100 minutes in, you're gonna be like, huh.
You're gonna be like,
They
It's
really
bold
only put 2 kind of quests in this game.
Bold of you to think that you can get that many quests done in that amount of time. Those games have so many fucking cutscenes. There's no way.
That is true. That's true.
I don't want to play Final Fantasy X. I don't give a fuck about Waka.
Waka Waka.
Waka.
I like Final Fantasy X. I didn't finish it, but like I like it. I don't know.
You like Blitzball or whatever the fuck
I fucking
that game's
hated
called?
Blitzball, dude.
No.
I like Blitzlow, and I like that guy.
I like Blitzlow, but I hated Blitzball.
They put new characters in Deadlock once again.
Oh yeah.
Shut up, Blitzlowen.
Shout out Blitzlowen.
Oh.
I think if people started following, that would scare them.
It probably would.
He at one point in time he had intentions to stream.
Oh yeah.
That is long since passed.
It's long since passed.
He doesn't even want to be on streams.
Blitz is
Let's
a very kind.
do a backflip.
This is a very kind human being who I feel just wants to live their life.
On my quartermaster.
Unlike the rest of us, we're all very evil and mean.
Yeah.
And we don't.
Yeah,
really
and
care about
I
life.
don't want to live my life, so take
I
that.
don't give a shit about life.
Should I keep playing Space Station or should I do something else?
I'm
The Heroes of New Earth.
Oh, you want to see me play Heroes of New Earth? Oh, Shay, you
Yeah.
gotta see this. You gotta see this.
I saw the Audrey 2. I saw
Yeah,
that.
thank you. I'll probably tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up after this one because I'm feeling rough. But tomorrow I'll start at 1 again, and I'll get through them. And if I don't finish them all tomorrow, then I'll go Sunday as well. And if I don't finish them all on Sunday, I'll go Monday as well.
You're gonna conflict with something else. You're gonna steal.
Well, I'm gonna have to go Sunday no matter what. So
Yeah, the famous Pokemon Cafe mix.
It is true. Sunday Shay and Otter.
Well, I don't think that's been announced yet.
Okay, never mind.
That's up to them.
It's cool to you.
Does AdBlock even fucking? I just got a pop up on a stream that said like you're
It's a
running
new thing.
AdBlock.
Like
Like it doesn't even fucking work on Twitch. Their ads still come through. What is it blocking?
His name's Pandemonium.
don't
That
worry.
sucks. Shit, that sucks.
Unless there's another one I don't know about. Like
Oh, you
none
got
of my
this working?
none
This
of my
game?
AdBlock would work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sage was on here earlier looking at characters.
I didn't realize that's what this was.
Yeah.
Can you pull up the sexy one?
Who is the sexy one?
If you knew,
Oh, you
you'd
know.
The chipper? You want to see the chipper?
I asked Sage, and Sage was like, I don't know, man. They're all pretty sexy.
Look at Deadlift.
Named
I'm not
after
feeling
C9 Deadlift. That's
That's kind of
double.
a cool design. I actually like that design.
This?
The woman with the mega arms, like for
Mm.
reskin. I think that's kind of a cool concept. I think it's too sexy.
Oh, let me
It's too
show
sexy.
you.
I think it's too breastful.
Let me show you Geomancer.
Is there a cool fish guy?
Probably.
Yeah, well, there's Myrmidon, obvious. There's Polywog Priest. This is your guy.
Oh yeah!
Oh,
Look at
there he
him.
is.
What skins he got? Whoa.
Whoa, he turns into a
Oh,
bitch.
is that- What's that from? That's from something.
She's from Fusion Frenzy.
Jet Set Radio.
Jet Set Radio. Are you a bee? What the fuck? Why are there 6? Miss Miku.
Wow.
They did this before.
Is that Yoda down there in the bottom left?
That's the sale guy. He tells you about the sales, but because the game is discontinued and it's being run on fan servers,
There we go.
everything is on sale.
They couldn't see Yoda, but I moved it up and you can see him now.
What's
game is
the... Here's a Newark.
This is League of Legends.
I don't think that's true.
This is true. Look, I'll show you Wukong.
Wukong is in every video game.
That is true.
There he is.
He's Goku.
Grogu.
Do they have Goku? Is that
Peking Duck.
okay?
It's fucking
cool.
awful.
Wow.
That's cool.
You got no whimsy in your life. You got no joy. If you don't think TDM Wukong is cool, look at this.
I have literally so
I
much
love
more
that guy.
whimsy
It's
than
so
you can-
wet.
He's so wet.
Whoa.
You can just turn anyone into like a breastiful babe.
Yeah,
How can you even tell what you're fucking...
you can't.
Who are you leaning against? I don't know.
Alright.
Ezio.
I don't know. This guy's normally like a chipmunk piloting a mech, but now it's 3 goblins.
That's very cool.
Awesome. Does it
Now he's
change
in a
their
tank.
Does it change their hitbox? Like what the
Maybe. I don't think that matters as much as in a MOBA, I'm gonna be honest.
That is true. It doesn't matter as much. There's a lot of footballers, huh?
Yeah. Ignore the first one on that screen.
Flamboyant pack.
I'm not clicking on that. I'm not clicking on it.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Welcome to Newark.
Welcome to Newark, New Jersey.
Is this real?
God.
Did he actually
Yes.
offer his voice?
Yeah.
Did someone know him?
Yeah, me. I've seen his movies.
No, but like, did someone on the development team know Samuel L. Jackson
Does
personally?
somebody know who Samuel L. Jackson is?
I'm gonna be honest. The Miku one was like I saw it and I felt joy.
Yeah, you like having Miss Miku? Oh. Group of Death. Sugar Rush.
Yeah, is Ninja Fortnite or Mr. Beast in this game?
What?
I feel
What'd
like
you
this
say?
was before Ninja Fortnite and or Mr. Beast. In like an
Mr.
extreme way.
Beast.
This is a pre-internet game. This was a tabletop originally.
Doge. They did Doge first.
Is that fucking Aaron Yeager?
Oh, hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that's him, all
And
right.
it's cool too.
He turns into a dragon boy. Oh, that is supposed to be like a Jet Set Radio.
And Levi. Oh, the gang's all here.
Mikasa's here too. Sage was posted her earlier.
What's the blonde one?
Armin.
Annie?
Annie.
Or Armin?
They didn't put Armin in.
They should have put Annie in. That's fucked up that they did.
Annie Leonhardt. Armin Reiner Brown is another blonde guy.
I thought it was Braun. I got to the point that like is like major spoilers, and I went, dude, fuck this, and I just quit. I
love Attack on Titan.
Really?
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I think it's really good.
You think it's really good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're learning something about you. Is what's happening right now?
Oh, since Raid's timeout.
How do you feel about nationalism?
Do you like Geomancer? He can be a lizard.
He's in timeout.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you can't do that right now because I'm like laying back and I had to fucking like pick myself
That's
up.
what you get. That's what you get for liking racist media.
What?
How far into Attack on Titan are you?
Ask that question again.
How far into Attack on Titan are you?
Me?
Don't say you finished the whole thing.
I finished the whole thing twice.
Did you read the manga?
That's too much.
I read the manga and watched the anime 2 times.
You liked it?
Listen to me. I think season 1 through 3. I think season 3 is incredible.
That ending is so bad.
Season 4 and the ending are pretty average to bad.
I gave up after season 2 or something. That's when I started going, I need to read the books. And then I got to the major point in the books and I went, you know what? This fucking is stupid as hell to me now. And I quit. And then everyone was like, oh yeah, no, he's like a major like nationalist and fucking hates everyone who isn't. The guy who wrote it.
Isagayama?
Yeah. He's super, super, super racist, dude.
That is well documented.
It's well documented that he's super, super, super racist and hates anyone who isn't Japanese.
Did you read it?
Yeah, did you not read it?
Of course I read it, but that was like the central theme of it, and it was like it was the whole point was like breaking the cycle of nationalism.
No, he's a nationalist, dude. He's like a known nationalist. He's into it. That's like
He's
a thing.
into it.
He's into it.
He's so into it.
Whoa!
What is that?
Nitro's awesome. Nitro's
Is
guy
that a little
rides
dog?
a bike, and then he has a little dog next to him on his. That's fucking cool.
That's pretty cool.
I got 12 episodes in and was like, these kids are annoying, and my friend got mad at me because it's a realistic depiction of stress in their children. I don't think we should realistically depict children in media.
It's a realistic depiction of stress and their children. No, that's not. Where did it go? Bring it back. There we go. No.
I'm struggling to understand where Attack on Titan is pro-nationalist, because the whole thing is like everybody in that series who is pro-nationalist is villainized. They're a villain, including the main character, and like everybody is like against borders. Like the good guys want to end borders and like have everybody live together.
I don't know if you finished it.
What are you fucking talking about?
I don't know if you read what I
The whole thing was that like spoilers for Attack on Titan. If everybody cares, the whole thing is that like Aaron gets like demystified with the idea that the world is like this huge place, and he just gets really angry at the cycle of violence and is convinced that the only way to stop it is to kill everybody. And then everybody else is like, this is fucking stupid as shit, and then they stop him.
Uh-oh.
I'm just letting you know.
The
writer is a nationalist.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not defending the author. I'm not defending the author. I'm not saying that like
I understand. I haven't read or seen it, but I understand your perspective, Fru. You're coming at it from like what you got out of it is basically the opposite.
It's the exact opposite of
So I
that,
understand
yeah.
what you're saying there. I cannot contribute because I only know what I know secondhand, so I'm not going to try to say
I
what
got to the
what
point
it was trying to say.
where it was like we turn the bad people into monsters, and I'm a little white boy and I paraded around, and then I went, I'm done. I was like, when the fact that it's just people really was like, this is boring as shit to me now. I don't care anymore.
The end of the manga, Melody. Yes, it is true that the main character's like his understanding is that they need to kill everybody outside of their own country to protect their own country, but everybody else is like, this is actually fucking stupid, and you should not think that way. And then they fucking kill him for it.
Wow, you would kill someone just for having a different opinion.
They should have killed him way sooner.
I'm gonna say something controversial.
All right.
I don't care about the message or the story or what it was trying to do. It's just bad. It's just poorly written. The last 50 chapters of it are just bad.
The last 50 chapters are very rushed. It feels like after you end season 3, you're like, holy shit, this is so good. And then the next season is like,
no,
it's like, what the fuck is happening?
No, I wasn't like that.
I stopped watching the anime kind of earlier in. Oh. What was that?
They kicked him out of normal boots.
They kicked him out of normal boots.
Normal boots. Is that shit still even around anymore?
Maybe. No. I don't think normal boots as a organization has been around in a while.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't know if they're still around.
It's still linked up to
boots.
Peanut Butter Gamer's personal email.
Dude, me, Pro Jared, the completionist.
Yeah. Everybody.
Jafar.
Isn't it crazy that everybody? Wait, has Peanut Butter Gamer had controversy?
He killed somebody in a drunk driving accident, but
this is not
that's
true.
Not really a controversy.
Yeah, it was good that he did that.
Yeah, I don't know.
He killed a bad person in a drunk
I have a great
driving.
video on Attack on Titan by a certain YouTuber named James Summerton. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you got a pretty good one out there.
Peanut Butter Gamer looks like Shaggy, and he owns it.
He does. To both.
And then Pro Jared, although is kind of a creep. Did he? I mean, I guess I don't really know the situation.
He
did
cheat on his wife.
Yeah.
He cheated on his wife with another wife.
Pro Jared shit was so fucking weird.
The Pro Jared shit got really blown out of proportion, though, from what I understand.
People are like, "Oh, it's fine.
Fuck a kid."
He didn't do that with minors or whatever. It's like, well, yeah, but he still betrayed his friend.
I talked about why I personally thought that really sucked off stream. I don't really want to get onto it on stream. Before. With him having the canceled shirt line and everything.
The canceled shirt was really fucking stupid.
That's so cringe.
That is
really after the fact was weird. It was serious shit, and he addressed it in a serious way, and then as soon as people were like, okay, he didn't do the worst part, he just started doing shit like that, with the cancel shirt. It's how did you were handling it tactfully and then just stopped? Why? It's so weird.
Did you do you remember the thing when JonTron left Game Grumps and people made that they made a subreddit dedicated to theorizing about why he left, and the shit was I heard he punched Susie.
That's actually that came out as real.
That is real. He really did that.
He did it.
What?
No,
yeah.
we're lying.
No, he did that.
He did not do that.
He did.
He did not.
Literally show me.
He gave her a shiner. He gave her a black eye.
There is no
shiner.
There is no world where he punched Egoraptor's wife and didn't go to jail. That is not.
It was consensual, but Ego Raptor.
It was consensual on Ego Raptor's side and no one else's.
I'm not laughing at the suggestion or the scenario. I'm laughing purely at Sage saying he gave her a shiner. No one fucking says that.
Sage is a Victorian child. I almost called him a valedictorian.
Let me give you a piece of information.
Sage is a valedictorian.
Sage is a valedictorian. We have to listen to them.
Give you a piece of information. I ate a chocolate chip cookie once, and I couldn't sleep for days.
That's why Sage was. They had to take a little
Caveman
tiny,
going to the future.
little
be like,
crumbs of cookies.
No, I watched a video that was like it was basically just documenting the theories around like why people thought JonTron left, and then it concluded with just being like, yeah, he said it was just creative differences. But also every video about that has to also be like, JonTron wasn't super wrong. He got treated poorly for his politics, and it's like, no, he fucking didn't. He didn't get treated poorly enough for his politics.
Well, if they liked him enough that they theorizing about why he's leaving instead of just going, "Oh, I guess he left that thing," they're
Also,
almost always gonna.
He fucking said the N word like 7 times in one
hijacked
video.
American Airlines flight.
That video as well, like that. It was a Sonic 06 video. I remember it because I used to watch Game Grumps a lot.
Yeah, me too.
I was like young enough. I didn't even know what he could be saying. I was literally like, I had no fucking idea. And then later found out.
Yeah, in high school, I mean, I was like on Newgrounds and stuff, so I was like aware of Egoraptor, and I knew about his awesome series or whatever. And then it was announced that he was doing Game Grumps with JonTron. I was like, oh shit, this is awesome. And then I was like current with Game Grumps for a long time.
I hated his Newgrounds shit, dude. I hated him from the beginning. I thought his art style was bad, and I thought he wasn't funny.
Damn, you're so cool.
Why are you being mean to me? The dude sucks.
No, I'm just teasing you.
I hate that Newgrounds style with a passion, though. I think it's disgusting.
Flash
I
animation?
really don't like it.
but have you seen Amazing Friends or whatever? Isn't that show so good?
People talk about how good that show is all the time. Like the guy who makes it doesn't fucking suck and was friends with Shadman.
I went over a very good friend of mine's house for the first time in a while, and we spent some quality time together, and he put that show on in front of me, and the whole time we were watching the first episode, I'm like, isn't that dude friends with Shad? Isn't that who that is? Yeah. It is. I was like, yeah, please put anything else on. Please put anything else on.
On my, I went to a work Thanksgiving thing, and they put on that Big Mouth show at the end when everyone got high, and I was like, "This is hell."
Baby, you have a big nothing block of Discord on stream if you.
I'm allowed to do whatever I want on my own stream in my own time.
I wasn't saying you're not allowed. I was just I thought you would like to know. I'm sorry.
How do you feel about Ding Dong and Julian?
What are you saying?
Did I ever make the joke earlier?
We're not doing this right now. We're not doing this. We're going back to Attack on Titan, and I'm going to show you the fucking animation that Mappa did, and you're going to be like, "Oh, I like this. No, I like this actually. This is good."
No.
Did I make the joke when I sat down to be on stream when we were talking about the Switch that Bloodborne was going to be a launch game for the Switch 2?
What?
Yeah, Bloodborne is going to be a launch game for the Switch 2.
Yeah, they announced that.
Whoa! Yay!
It's 60 FPS. Bloodborne is going to be a launch.
I'm gonna get DMCA from Nintendo because you made that noise.
Super Mario Bloodborne! Woohoo! Yeah! Please.
I want to play Bloodborne so bad.
What if they give him a smoker voice for the
Mario?
Switch 2? Yeah, what if they give him a smoker voice for the Switch 2?
Smoking.
What if they
That's
infiltrate
so
the
long.
Phantom
Never
Dragon's
said
plan?
something.
What if they give him a smoker voice from Left 4 Dead?
He'd have to be out of this world to. He'd have to be out of this world to be on this console.
I was trying to tell Otter that the guy's saying that because he's they're ghosts.
What do you mean?
Because at one point he says it a different way. He's like, "You must be not of this world if you're if they're breaking into here." He says it like again, but he says it slightly different, and he says not of this world.
I think
the 99 dragons.
Oh,
all right. Mappa animation is at. Well, they switch after. This is what I'm talking about. It's season 4 that they switch animation studios. and it's garbage after season 3. It's terrible. The animation.
I think it's probably garbage before that.
The CGI in season 3 is really bad.
It is very bad.
Look,
My good ass animation.
I was there for when Attack on Titan came out, and then
the only reason why I watched it was because the animation was fucking amazing.
Yeah, it was really good. That is what I would say is a show and like a franchise carried by good animation. Jujutsu Kaisen is like that.
And the opening song.
Yeah, I had to.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, it wasn't even like a particularly
Jujutsu
like
Kaisen
passionate
is
or
like
like fiery point. You just were naming another show, and you
Jujutsu
still
Kaisen.
need to slap your dad.
Jujutsu Kaisen sucks. That shit
I'm
sucks.
trying to think of other things.
All I ever
that are
hear
like
is how
that.
bad it is, but Eve does the opening song for it, so it's okay.
Babe. We need to watch the Mononoke movie.
We do gotta watch the Mononoke movie. I haven't
You haven't
seen
watched
it.
Princess Mononoke?
No. It's
Well,
different.
Actually, yes, I haven't seen that, but
Justin
no,
hasn't
what?
seen it.
Good. It's
Justin
good. You
hasn't
should
seen a
watch
lot
it.
of anime stuff.
That's my favorite Ghibli movie.
It's a really
Really?
good one.
Yeah.
It was my favorite when I was a kid, and I really liked it. So was Kiki's Delivery Service, but that was like a different. That was a different one.
I've seen a lot of Ghibli, and I'm a basic bitch. I still think Spirited Away is my favorite.
Spirited Away is really good.
My middle school art teacher, such a G. She got in trouble with the school and had to be fired because she showed Princess Mononoke in class.
Yeah, I mean, there's some like
There's a
pretty
lot
violence
of blood in that movie.
It's a rough, yeah.
It's one of the most sexual movies that there is.
I didn't know
It's
about that.
like on she was willing to die to show these kids good art.
What class was it? Fucking math or something?
It's art class.
Art.
Oh, okay.
Art.
Yeah, she's the same teacher that let me draw
I
Frankenstein.
watched in elementary school.
Let me draw Frankenstein.
In elementary school, my teacher put on Beetlejuice for movie day one day, and we got about a third of the way through the movie. I don't remember how long it takes for Beetlejuice to show up, but then he says the F word, and they had to turn it off, and she was like, "Fuck, I guess we can't show you this." He says, "Fuck."
Oh.
One time,
He says the other
I
one.
went to Family Video, knockoff Blockbuster, and well, okay. So first of all, for Christmas at my school, we did like the day before Christmas break, we did like a hot chocolate thing, and we watched the Polar Express. That was the first time I saw the Polar Express.
Oh,
And
that was the thing that we did at school too. They gave out little bells, and I really liked it.
yeah.
I walked to the movie theater to see Polar Express.
And then
As a toddler?
that
Our whole
Christmas
class.
break,
Oh.
that Christmas break, my mom took me to the video store and let me rent a movie, and I rented the Yu-Gi-Oh movie. And I was like so stoked, and I went home and I put it on the fucking the VCR, and I started watching it, and then I was like, "Mom, I think this is the Polar Express," and she was like, "No, it's just a preview for it. Just keep watching." And then she left the room, and I was like, okay. And then I watched the entirety of the Polar Express again, and the VHS tape ended. And then she came back and was like, "Was the movie good?" And I was like, "No, it was the fucking Polar Express again." Somebody just returned the Polar Express
Dude.
VHS in the Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm
VHS
telling you
box.
right now, I lived the same life, except it was we were trying to watch. I forget what movie we were trying to. I think we were trying to get I Am Legend, but we kept getting. Fuck, what was it? We kept getting. I think it was Final Destination 2, and we had to download it in parts from like
scary when they
LiveWire. And I downloaded like 6 parts before I watched one and was like, it's fucking Final Destination again. It was really driving me insane, dude. Oh, I miss the old days where you could accidentally watch the wrong movie.
Hi, Blitz. Blitz, do you want to talk about
Hey, Blitz.
Attack on Titan?
But do you love Attack on Titan?
Yeah, let's talk about Attack on Titan. Woo!
Oh my god.
Blitz, did you know that's Fruit's favorite anime?
It's not my favorite anime.
I
I think-
just said that.
I straight up said I like it a lot. That's all I said about
I like
it.
it a
I'm
lot.
lying.
I
lying.
based my whole worldview and outlook on Attack on Titan, to be honest.
Do
with
you like it more than JoJo?
I've only seen parts 1, 2, and 3 of JoJo.
Okay. Do you like it more?
No, I think I like JoJo Part 2 more than Attack on Titan.
Do you like it more than Inuyasha?
I've never seen Inuyasha.
You've never seen
Do you like it
Inuyasha?
more than Cowboy Bebop?
Hell, Cowboy Bebop is my hands down favorite anime alongside Eureka 7.
Do you like it more than Ava?
Okay. Are you talking about
Now hold on. Think about what you're gonna say here. Now think about what you're gonna say here. If you say like Attack on Titan more than Neon Genesis Evangelion.
I don't like Evangelion.
I haven't seen it.
I know this.
I think Evangelion is a pretentious piece of media.
Oh yeah, you didn't like when he jerked off over the girl.
I'm gonna be honest.
Spoilers.
I'm sorry.
Otters just said they haven't seen it.
I
I'm
haven't
sorry.
seen it. Yeah, now I know that he
I'm
jerks
so
off
fucked
over the
up.
girl.
I'm sorry.
I'm so fucked up.
I'm sorry.
I'm so fucked
You should watch it.
Otter, that's literally what he says.
That's what he
after
says
does
after he does it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just sneezes in his hand, and then he looks at it and says, "I'm a fucked up person."
I'm so fucked
Yeah,
up.
that's the Mega 64 version.
That's awesome. What's up?
Watch it right now. Watch the entirety of Ava right now.
Okay, I'll just download it into my
With
brain.
that in mind, he's going to jerk off in front of his
going to
mom.
I
jerk
don't
off.
know
It's
who
gotta
he
be-
is. I
It's
don't
fine.
know.
It's
you
the
don't need
titular
any-
he. You know.
I
It's
think
the titular
it's
he.
Neon.
I think it's good that artists make media discussing the themes of Evangelion, but I don't think it's done well, and in fact, I think it's done very pretentiously.
I don't
Oh, yeah?
think you watched the same show I watched. I'm gonna be honest.
I think you mixed
You were on
up
a
the two
bootleg.
shows. I think you watched Evangelion when you meant to watch Attack on Titan and vice versa.
Listen, everyone. Let me tell you something. Everyone talks about how Evangelion did what it did on a low budget. That shit did not have a low budget. That shit had so much money, and yet they still chose to make one of the episodes 5 minutes of a fucking elevator, and another episode 5 minutes of standing in front of a car forcing you to listen to cicadas.
You should watch Twin Peaks, I think.
I think that
Who
you were
hates art?
watching Dora the
We're gonna
Explorer and you
message
thought
this
you were
out.
watching Blue's Clues, is what it sounds like to me.
Who hates art?
Sounds like to me that you were watching Dora the Explorer when you thought you were watching
Also,
Blue's Clues. You know
This
what I'm
has
saying?
nothing to do
Can I
with
get an amen?
With the-
Amen, baby.
with the importance of Evangelion as a piece of media or the animation of Evangelion. I think it's extremely well animated, and I think it's done a lot to inspire mangakas and animators, and that's very important for that. I just think the content of it is not good.
It's like how you think Earthbound is like the shittiest game ever made, but inspired
Never
a lot of
said
good art,
that.
is what you're saying.
Never
No, I know
said
Fruit,
that.
Fruit and I were
I've
talking
heard
the other
this
day, and I
before
think
from
Fruit
someone.
did. Yeah, Fruit did say this to me.
That is not why I stopped watching Twin Peaks. I liked the supernatural aspects of it.
I didn't like Twin Peaks because
I gotta watch Twin Peaks. Me and Otter gotta watch
I
it.
just
We haven't
I
seen
didn't
Yeah,
agree
we
with the
do.
morals of it.
it. He didn't agree with
You
it.
didn't like the
Morals of Twin Peaks.
You don't agree with the morals of Twin Peaks.
I
You
didn't
really-
agree with it.
That's the
I
funniest
agree
thing to
with the
say.
morals.
I never want. Why are you like directing this at me or something? It's like I never talked about the morals of Attack on Titan at all. You did, and to be clear, I didn't know that Izagayama was
Bro,
a nationalist Nazi.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry that everyone's picking on you. You've done nothing wrong.
No,
You're
it's
fine.
okay. It's okay to have different opinions. It's fine. It's
Let's
just
look
like
at the
not
gift
if they're
stages
wrong.
person.
we
That's us.
packed
That's
fruit
us
in a
right now.
corner, and Fruit's going, "It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to have
This is
opinions."
This is from the scene where SpongeBob and Patrick, he goes, "What's funnier than 24? Let me hear it at 25." And someone edited it to be, "What's funnier than 2024? 2025." And that's the year we're in. Thanks for coming, everyone.
thank you, Otter. Speedrun stream joke.
Miss Puff can get it.
I agree.
I don't agree.
Okay,
I would, but
well,
she
just
could.
be a hypocrite. Just lie. Just lie.
Okay. All right, Mrs. Puff can get it? Question mark.
Why would you say that unprompted?
She can get it.
Could Mrs. Puff get it?
She doesn't
Oval.
want it though.
She doesn't.
You can't. That's not a.
You can't just force it on her.
That's
don't sexually harass Mrs. Puff, but like if
Let
you
her
like
fucking
chat her up
teach
at the
in
bar,
peace.
if
I
you
treat Mrs. Puff right.
maybe take her out to dinner. You know, have a few dates first.
Get her a nice
Do you think
bouquet
Mrs.
of
Puff is a
clams.
top?
We should do
Yeah,
an analysis
she
of
pegs.
SpongeBob and see if Mr. Krabs interacts with Mrs. Puff at any point in the entire show before the episode where he becomes smitten by her.
I don't think he does.
No.
I don't think he does,
I
but
don't
they
think he
do.
does.
There's a later episode where they call back to it. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
They got
Top
divorced.
10 most fuckable SpongeBob characters.
Number 1, the shark.
Jerry the lobster.
The shark that replaces Mrs. Puff.
Is there a
well,
shark?
just lie.
Who's
Is
the
there a
shark who
shark?
replaces?
I know
Remember
exactly
that guy?
who you're talking
That
about.
huge piece of shit that's like, would you care for a chocolate? And then the guy's like, yeah, that'd be great. And
doesn't
he
say
takes
that.
one
He
and
says,
he's
Oh, now you got my gears turning.
Oh,
The
yeah.
I know
old
what
ladies
you're
who love
talking
chocolate,
about.
who hate chocolate, they're fucking
Oh.
hot as shit. Dude, I fuck the shit out of
Would you
chocolate.
care for a bonbon?
Shit,
yeah.
I don't
And then
wanna know.
the guy's like, yeah, I'd love one. And then he's like, no eating in my class. And he throws him
Drills
out of the
version?
room. Yeah, yeah.
What in
That's not
God's
real.
name are you talking
Would anyone
about?
care for a bonbon?
Shark who replaces?
You could. I think you could probably just do shark SpongeBob.
He's like
and it'll
he's a
come
killer
up.
whale, I think.
No, he's a shark. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, yeah. Say
Yeah,
This
that's
something.
a killer whale. That's a killer whale.
Oh, I do know this episode.
That's a shark.
That's a killer whale.
That's not a killer whale.
I
Killer
found 4
whales have
mysterious
a little
pills
claw.
in the maintenance fence, and I'm gonna eat them
Eat
all in the bar.
All of them. Yeah.
I am.
You have to do this. Okay, I think I'm gonna come back to this tomorrow. Cause I wanna eat another slice of pizza, but also I wanna don't fucking show me this.
Counterpoint.
Don't fucking show me
the killer whale who constantly lifts with Larry the Lobster.
Yeah, and also the brown
Ooh,
fish.
good one.
The brown fish that also lives with them.
Yeah, but I can't picture him in my head, so I'm going with the killer whale.
Here you go, Sage.
I'm kind of into Squilliam. I think Squilliam is like, I think he's a
cuck.
passionate lover.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
a
that is
cuck.
a guy that's like,
I don't think he has love in his heart.
I think you gotta
Oh, they're very
break
erect.
through the shell.
Wow, they really enjoy
Oh,
that
they're very
happening to
erect.
them. Why are you pinging me?
You've seen this?
this? Okay, all right.
Shay
We
loves
gotta
finding the
go.
most fucked up images of all time and being like, have you seen this?
Have you seen that? Oh, you fucking hate Gaunter or whatever his name is then.
Gaunter.
Okay. Squilliam is just Richard Drayman from season 2 of Twin Peaks, but a squid.
Yeah. That doesn't mean anything to anyone but
That
me
just
and
means
you, but
nothing.
yeah.
I
And I
didn't
gotta
get to
go
that
watch
point.
it.
Don't spoil me.
You fucking spoiling the Squilliams in the goddamn show, and now you got
Not that. Fuck, not that one. God damn it.
Oh my god. Whoa, how's he doing that?
Oh, he's breathing. That's me breathing.
It's from a Friday Night Funkin' mod. It's like it's within the top 10
Hey now.
image results for Squilliam.
Okay, all right. He's got that one singular butt cheek going on. I
This is
get
a
it.
good stream.
All right, I gotta look. It's getting off the rails, and it's not from me, so we gotta go. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. I'll see you tomorrow.
Squidward
Thank you,
slays
everyone.
pussy.
Thank you.
Squidward,
Bye, everyone.
Squidward is pussy. Don't ever
7
forget
vaginas.
it. Who's live? Let me see who's live. Let me send you over. Let me see who's
Merope
live.
Cow is live.
Oh, I'm doing
Cat
hers
is also live.
tomorrow when I start.
Can we go to baseball?
Goofcat is live. Also, Fridge Mold live.
Goofcat-
Also, Scorpy live.
Live for Scorpy.
Can you go to twitch.tv/baseball? It's terminated.
It's terminated. All right,
Not streaming baseball.
I'm sending
Can
you
we-
over to Casey.
Great message.
Can we make
I
spoilers?
did not
Squidward,
Squid
this
Game
care.
time?
pussy.
For Neon
was it, babe?
Genesis Evangelion.
We're not saying
Yeah,
that.
Evangelion mid.
No, we're
is-
not
is the
saying
rating.
that. We're
It
saying
insists
Squidward has
upon
pussy.
itself.
What is it, babe?
Squidward has pussy.
Squidward's pussy.
Yeah, I'm sure that Casey's gonna love that.
All right,
pussy.
I'm just copying it.
Squidward.
Squidward is his name.
I forgot Squidward was his name.
Squidward is pussy. All right. Thank you all for coming out. I'll see you tomorrow. And I'll probably sound a little
Bye-bye.
better at the start of stream tomorrow. Don't listen to that. I'll sound a little better at the start of stream tomorrow. Thank you all for coming. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.